This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.
Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of the Network Show, episode 4. I think we're on.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome.
Hello
good morning,
everybody.
good afternoon. Good morning, good afternoon. Good evening to everybody around the world.
Try something different today. So how is everybody? Lovely? Everyone looking good? Vinny, how you doing, mate? Genuine Sterling? Good morning. Robert Mack?
Good morning, Robert. Good morning, Sterling. How are you all?
For 7-Eleven. Yeah, I remember today. Remember the 7-Eleven.
Everybody is having a beautiful day after yesterday. The weather is calming and cool here. In New York, we had quite the morning, quite the day yesterday. I'll tell you, it was quite the day yesterday. And Rumble hasn't set up yet. It was quite the day yesterday. It was not the day I wanted, but it was the day I had. We had tornadoes in New York yesterday.
Hey, Dupper.
So,
Hey, Susan.
getting him.
Welcome to the show.
Getting everything set up on all our platforms this morning. Getting all our links dropped on all our platforms this morning. Hey, Vinny. Good morning, Vinny. Vinny Patsapend has made his way in.
You found us. Make way, make way.
The only one I don't see right now is Rumble.
Oh shit, that bot is funny. We need to add some more replies to that.
Oh shit.
Greetings.
Yes, Nightbot is funny. I had no damage at my house. One went 20 miles north of me and one went 10 miles south of me. It missed me both ways. I was lucky. A golf course got hit north of me. Um, some pretty significant people still are without power. North of me, um, south of me, it looks like they've pretty much got it cleaned up. Out west, out by Rochester, got hit really hard. They got the worst part damage. It was out in Chattanooga. I believe it was Chattanooga County, and out near Erie County, which is out by Rochester. They got hit the hardest. So they are pretty bad out in that area. So I was lucky I did not get hit that hard. So I was lucky I didn't get hit that hard. So I was among the lucky ones. So, but prayers to the ones that did lose their homes in the storm. So they need prayers. So they need lots of prayers. Because there was homes that were lost in this storm. So so
There is a new Rumble link.
I don't know. Back chat. I dropped 2 of them.
I created a new Nightbot for Twitch, and I added you to the manager thing. It should pop up in your little list.
Is that the new Rumble?
No, in Nightbot. When you go to Nightbot, you'll see another bot that's been added to your list.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
It's a totally new bot for Twitch.
Okay.
This thing integrates with Discord, so we've got a Discord group, so maybe I can look into doing that at some stage. Discord is pretty cool, actually. I mean, once you upgrade the server and shit, it's pretty cool. You've got loads of cool things on it, loads of games and stuff you can share on it. It's all right. For community, it's pretty cool. So we've got one there anyway. We've got Bez Discord group that we can use for that.
I got it.
No point in creating a new Discord group.
I'm going to add my Nightbot.
Yeah.
I'm going to start charging for Nightbot.
Should. Only don't charge me.
I'm going to start charging my Nightbot servers.
Alright, so we need to stir up these two channels, these brand new channels on X. You notice they're not doing anything. Let's see if
I'm going to start charging for Nightbot services. There's wildfires out in California now.
Really? Any videos we can watch?
I dropped 2 in the back already. You got 2 in the back already.
Unfortunately, I cannot play that song, Vinny. If you've noticed, we are on the Vigilante Media channel, and there's a reason why we are on the Vigilante Media channel, because there are those that do not like what we do and have tried like hell to report us for everything, including vaccine misinformation. So I got a strike for that song on vaccine misinformation, right? So unfortunately, I'm going to play it, but it won't be on this platform. It will be on other platforms where we won't have this sort of bullshit. Crazy, right? Honestly, man, because of that song, we got hit with a strike. Our esteemed friends from TPP, the ones that hate us, decided to report us for vaccine misinformation because of the song that we played. You believe that? You believe how petty these people have become? How desperate they are. How pathetic, right? That they're afraid. They're a big channel. I got like 50 subscribers. They got fucking 7,000 subscribers, and they're worried about little old me, yeah? My little channel. You know, because my 50 subscribers is going to somehow hurt them. All right? Anything that's hurt is egos. A lot of egos are bruised. And by their own hand as well. They made all those mistakes by themselves. All I did was just turn up. Oh, sorry, mate.
You don't want to speak to me, that's fine. I thought.
What's going on, bro?
Yeah, I'm tired of you. I'll teach you.
I'll put you in the back again if you want.
Fuck off. Oh, it's everybody.
We're all right. We're all right. We're just trying to warm up these X channels that we're going on. Fucking X is the bollocks, man. I don't know what the fuck we're fucking around with YouTube for.
That's because Elon Musk owns it, isn't it?
You know what I mean, man? We're just straight away, man. No shadow banning, no nothing, man. Straight out of the box. You get fucking 10, 20 viewers, you know what I mean? All of a sudden.
Okay, now
Fuck it, I'll connect them all. We got any more?
Vinny's in the chat.
I tried to do the same thing to Rumble, but he told me to fuck off, you know what I mean? I've got to create a completely separate channel. I've got 2 channels under the same account, and I can only stream to one unless I pay for, like, you got the pro version, you can stream to multiple channels. I thought, hey, fuck you. Fucking you shit.
It's all bunny, isn't it?
You know what I mean?
How's Mama Bear?
Oh, that's cool.
Hi. How are
Hey,
you?
I'm all right. At least I'm not suffering from bad wind.
Yes.
I believe you have been for the last 24 hours. You've had a right dose of it.
Yes, we are fine. We survived it.
Well, you know, you can get something called Winsies. It actually reduces the amount of flatulence you have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that went right over her head, didn't it?
Did you want to connect up, Grim? I don't know if you wanted to connect up. You going to do a show with us?
Well, I'm around, but I'm working.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, did you want to connect? I don't know how many we can connect up.
I thought it was automatic these days.
It was, but I just didn't want to overstep too much, you know what I mean?
Why? Doesn't stop you normally.
Let me do it. I'm going to connect up. You've hit
Give
my
me a
limit.
minute while I try and figure out where I
can't.
am in this lot.
StreamYard lets you multi-stream to 8 destinations. Is more than enough for most people. But if you need more, shoot us a message. Let us know if you need more and how many you want. This is something we're considering adding.
You've hit the limit, mate.
Hit my limit, yeah. But I could drop one of the X accounts or something.
Yeah, just get rid of Bear.
No, that's a good one. I'll get rid of the one that. Which one did you drop?
I've dropped Bear.
No. Drop the my one, the number 7.
Okay.
Bear's the only one that gets the best numbers. Let me do it.
I'm in the. Look, if I've done it wrong, it's fine.
It's fine. That one goes on. Fuck that one up. Which one you taking off? We're going to take off.
I don't know.
The one with the dog. The one with the doggy on it. There you go. Take that one off. That's the new one.
You're asking someone who can't see out of one eye to try and sort something out on small bloody screen. Perfect sense. For anybody who is tuning in to the Grim Reaper network, never mind this sodding vigilante.media network, that's an afterthought by Mellows making somebody else's idea. Welcome.
Hang on. We're streaming to your shit. Now we're streaming to your shit. Yeah. Now you can say you ain't got no
late now. I've already said it.
There's like fucking 6 people over there. You just fuck.
Well, yes,
right.
Yeah.
You're live streaming. Go.
Right. Yeah. All right. Listen, this network.
Hello, everybody. Grim Reaper Network. We're live.
This network is growing all the time. Mellows keeps inventing new streams. Personally, I think it's cheating. That's Mellows for you. Who said that?
Right.
I can bring the receipts, literally. Just remember that.
Fuck.
Yes. Yes, folks. The brains of this organisation is actually here, the real tyrants. Forget Mellows. He just, he's somewhere down the food chain. I don't know where, but one step up from an Aniba. I'm going live tomorrow, I think. Either tomorrow night or on Saturday. I'm doing a live with
except it's not Monday.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it tomorrow.
We have to do it. Change it for Friday.
I'm doing it. I'm to say before so rudely interrupted by the scum of the earth. This is called free speech, folks. the real tyrants here. Yeah, as I was saying, I've decided to do a live with Hippie on his StreamYards.
Okay.
He doesn't get out enough, apparently. But also, I've got some new music to play that I've been messing about with. So if people want to watch that, then I'm more than happy for that to happen. Just come along and say hello.
What time are you talking?
Like, oh, I don't know. Whenever I feel like it.
So should we say 7?
I don't know.
All right, because I was going to add it to the animation thing, but if you're not going to fucking tell me, I don't know. I'll just say whenever it feels like.
Well, yeah, it is really, isn't it? I mean, anything can happen between now and tomorrow. I'm off at the weekend, so all things being equal, it will be tomorrow.
I'm not going to tie you down.
No, I won't. You can't tie the Grim Reaper down. A lot of people have tried. Guess what? They've all died.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, because I took them to their watery grave. I've lost StreamYards. There we are.
All right.
Oh, sugar.
Hey, Jim. How you doing? Be safe.
Hey, Jim. Hey, Visa.
All right, so
Visa. Right, I'll sort this out in a minute. Some reason I may have to go out and come back in.
what do you need to do?
I'll be back shortly. I'm in the studio, but I've lost the studio.
Whatever you need, man.
Yeah.
How you doing, Jim?
Oh,
Jim,
great.
I joined your live this morning, Jim.
Thank you. That's the first time I've had a signal up there, and I wanted to see what kind of video would load up on YouTube. It looks like it's kind of grainy. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Leighton Buzzard.
Yeah. Usually there's no signal at all right there, and all of a sudden I had an LTE signal, which is, old technology, but hey, at least something came through.
Yeah, and then you went, and all of a sudden it started just a swirling.
Well, I haven't looked at it since I got home. I was trying to get a couple of things done and upload the videos that I took. But that link I sent you yesterday, Mama Bear, did you have time to take a look at that?
Yes, I did.
Was that something you already knew or made a difference?
Yeah, I knew that.
Okay. I thought you might, but on the outside chance you didn't, I wanted to point you in that direction. Good deal. Anything big going on today?
We've got a few audits, and we want to go over and look at the video where Chili got released.
Oh, when did it get released?
Yesterday.
Okay, great. All right, I appreciate you I appreciate you letting me get up here and talk instead of all that typing. I'm on my phone and it takes forever for me to type anything.
That's perfectly fine.
Well,
You guys take care.
I had dyslexic fingers, mate, this morning.
I get that same ailment quite often. So I'm going to go back and hang out and chat for a while.
All right, you be careful.
You be
Thanks.
careful.
Thanks, mate.
Thanks for
Especially
joining
in
us, Jim.
Yeah, especially in the chat.
Right.
Right. I've got too many tabs open for starters.
Oh, come on now. I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And Mel's decided to throw in another Nightbot.
Why not? Just fuck it, you know what I mean?
Oh, you're getting another tyrant, are you?
Yes.
That's all right.
And timer is all set. I got spams done. Did you turn on the eye commands on that? You can at least do that much.
Have you sorted out the bots on mine, by the way?
Do you have Nightbot yet?
No.
You need to add it.
I mentioned it to Mellows
You need to
a few times.
To it.
Yeah, but you know how to. You've got full access.
I don't think I can.
You forgot that, didn't you?
No, I don't think I can do it to yours because
it's like. Do you remember? I don't know whether you remember. The last couple of weeks, I've been saying to Mellows, I need access to the websites and to the emails. And he sent me a link, and I said, "But I can't get in." Yeah, leave it with me. I'll get it sorted for you. I'll do it straight away. And guess what? He never did.
Well, he gets it on your channel. I will set it up for you.
Oh, well, that'd be great, though.
Yeah, I've got that conversation all recorded, right?
I will set it
up. 3 hours to find the conversation, but, you know, it's recorded somewhere.
Told you many times. Everything
set it up for you.
Used against you.
He has my numbers. All he has to do is get it on your channel. I will set it up.
No, see, you're not understanding the issue. You have to connect. I can't do it. It will connect. When I log in, it logs me into my Nightbot. When you log in, it will log you into your Nightbot. And you've got to add me as the manager on Nightbot. Does that make sense? You are the only one that can authorize the app to connect to your YouTube account. I can't do that. I can only manage what's there.
What's your problem?
You've got to log into Nightbot. Your YouTube. Make sure you're logged into YouTube when you log into your YouTube account, and you'll automatically detect the account that you're logged into, and it will connect and it will at the top it will say connect or join to the channel, and you just join the channel.
Right.
You go into settings and add me as your manager. I'll give you some numbers.
I've already added you on YouTube as the manager.
I'm talking about Nightbot.
I've never even I don't have an account on Nightbot.
That's what I'm telling you. You need to log into Nightbot, right? And you do that by logging into you go into Nightbot, right? It says log in. This is what you want to log into: your Twitch account, your YouTube account, your Facebook account, and you log into your YouTube account, right? And then it connects. It's going to ask you, you want to authorize this app to do the blah-de-da. You just say yes, and then it connects you to your YouTube channel. And then from there, you go to settings, add me as a manager.
Right. Okay. I'll later on, when I've finished and I've got time to follow your step-by-step instructions.
Yeah, a screenshot.
Right. In Jitsi or Telegram or somewhere, we'll go through it. How's that?
Yeah, it's cool. I literally had to. It was a nightmare for me to do it for the two channels. You know, as an audit and log in again with And then I had to
You
do
know
it again
what?
with Twitch. Twitch was the easy one because it was just log in with Twitch. When you log in with multiple YouTube accounts, it kind of fucks you up. Do you know what I mean? You can log out, clear your caches, log back in again.
Okay. Well, all right. Step by step, we'll sort
I
it
don't
out.
think I can authorize an app on your account anyway. You have to do that.
I thought you could. That's why you got administration.
No, I
Rights.
think I can only manage what's there. I can't authorize anything on
Oh,
it.
right. Okay. I'll let you up then. Thousands wouldn't. Try and get rid of the dinner. I've got a video that I can play in the background that you're not going to get copyrighted on. So I own the copyright, allegedly.
You have to type at Nightbot if you want the Nightbot to reply to you.
You might as well be talking rocket science to me at the moment.
I was talking to BC. He was talking to the Nightbot. I was telling him you have to.
Oh, right.
For the Nightbot to reply, you have to type in at Nightbot.
Right. Okay. What? AT or the symbol?
No, the symbol at Nightbot. So you type in at Nightbot and then whatever, anything. Doesn't matter what you say. It's going to choose a random reply and slap you with it. It's usually a sexy one because I've typed in just all, like basically. Ask it a question, find out. It would probably be something.
If it's hang on a second.
You at me one more time, I'll fucking spam your phone or something like that. It's going to be rude to you, for sure.
Well, in that case, then just ask a simple question. Does Mellows carry through what he says he's going to do in a timely manner? And I know exactly what it will say. I'll get back to you.
So if you type in, like now, I could type in at something and it won't reply to me. It will reply to Mama Bear and you.
Okay. Right.
Okay. It will give me a pass. It will like, you can't. You're the owner. I'll let you pass. But next time you say something, I'm going to say something to you.
Well,
right, stay out of my way, and we won't have any problems.
Yeah. So tomorrow night or Saturday night when I go live, right? Because it's not my StreamYard, right? If you want to restream it, you'll be able to. But I'll have a word with Hippies so that you can restream it as through StreamYards across everywhere.
Yeah.
That way you don't actually need to do a show.
Well, that'd be cool. Give me a fucking break.
You can come up on the panel instead and do as you're told.
Yeah. Maybe I could just chill out and just watch you lot fucking for a change,
Well, yeah. Oh, I don't know about that.
What, no night off? No rest for the wicked. You got more work for me. Listen, and just so we're clear, right? I did tell you that day. Like, when do you want to do this? Do you want to do this now? You want me to end this live right now and then go over to Jitsi?
Nah.
That you need. Because I did tell you the other day that I was going to give you the access, right? We'll do this right now. You want to do it? You said, no, we'll do it later. I'm still waiting for that later, right?
Well, it's later, isn't it?
Yeah. But you started bitching about it.
I always do, don't I? Listen, if I don't, then somebody else will. At least if I do it nicely.
I'm easy to
allegedly.
find.
Yeah, asleep normally.
Well, if you have to find me when I'm asleep, then it's just bad timing, isn't it?
When do you sleep? I want to know that question.
What, him or me?
Both. I know when you go to sleep, but I like to know when Mellow sleeps.
Oh, I know when. When he's on live. It's the most interesting part of the show.
I haven't been to sleep since I last spoke to you.
And you want me to? Okay, all right. Sorry. Listen, if you want sympathy, understanding, or empathy, Mellows, I'm the wrong person.
When Dan got her down and went to bed, she said, "See you in the morning." I was like, "See ya." Right, and I've been here since. Right, I haven't been live, but I've been watching videos. I watched a whole documentary, of the Israelites of origins
Yeah.
and shit.
Okay.
They wants me to do a intro video, and I was looking for some information that you could use, some clips maybe. So yeah, been keeping myself busy. Watched a whole bunch of auditing of Bannerman. The video Bannerman put out was fucking awesome.
I thought we couldn't show Bannerman.
We can't, but fucking still watched it, man. It's brilliant.
Oh, right.
Well, not that we can't. He hasn't said we can't. He just doesn't want someone else to do it.
No, that's fair enough. I'm trying to pick.
That's another thing. Well, I actually want to get more involved with that group. I think they do a lot of good work, and they need not just some help, but they need more eyes.
Again, perfect sense.
Yeah. Really good video. Mama Bear, you haven't watched that video yet, but oh shit! Maybe if we drop YouTube later, we'll be able to play it. Cause
Yeah.
we'll have a problem then, won't we?
Right.
Because we were actually thinking of dropping YouTube later on and playing whatever the fuck we wanted to play. You know, just audits.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, that way we don't get strikes.
Not ones that'll matter anyway.
If we drop YouTube later and just play on the other channels.
Yeah, X will do, Rumble, we're cool. Do you know what I mean? You got a Rumble, haven't you? And an X.
Me?
Yeah.
I've got Rumble, X,
on Twitch.
a Twitch account. I've got D Live.
You know, the only way we're gonna add more to this is if we fucking use the streaming server. Yeah, I think it was 6 out of the box with that, wasn't it?
Yes. When we start getting serious money coming in to pay for things like those little luxuries,
It'll be worthwhile.
yeah, I think it will, because we're onto something here, believe me.
Yep.
I also want to. That server is actually going to help us with the IPTV streaming, because I can use that not just as the restreamer. I can use it as the encoder and the CDN for.
Yeah, we've got people wanting.
We had every intention of doing that, but we were
So
trying to
rely
run
on YouTube to stream to IPTV, but if YouTube's
we would, but Mellows, remember, we were trying to run before we could walk, or you were, and I did say you're going to pull back slightly, use what build up, and that's what you've been doing.
IPTV, that's the goal, right? I mean, for a while it was the social media network, and that's kind of taken its own wings. So now it's just basically we need to set up the media, the IPTV streaming network. That's where we need to go, I think. And social media our own social media platform, that will come in time. Do you know what I mean? I think the network, the media network, is what needs to be prioritized.
Right, let's see what this happens.
No, you spelled Nightbot wrong.
I know. Told you I got dyslexic fingers.
I just looked down like, what the hell? What is going on?
Nightbot, fuck off.
I've got dyslexic fingers again.
You got fat finger syndrome.
No, dyslexic.
Like, I didn't type.
You know, you can sit where it says all, you can just type in just your one. You can only type in your one.
I'm like, wait a minute. I was working on Nightbot. I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't type.
You did then.
One more word out of you, Mama Bear, I'm going to lose my shit. See what I mean?
Yeah, I'm ready to lose my shit.
Vigilante media, stay out of my way. What the fuck?
Sounds to me as if Nightbot's needs a.
I need a bigger mouse pad. I need a bigger mouse pad than what I got.
The mouse pad, we designed it. Have you seen
I know. I gotta order one. I'm gonna order one.
There's one on the website, by the way.
Let's show
Yeah.
Grim the
I'm gonna
design.
order that. I'm gonna order that.
Let me show Grim the designs we've been working. Match.
I want to order that one.
There you go.
I'm ordering it. But I want the one. I want the one you actually made. I have on my website, on my channel. The one I have on my channel. I want that one. The one you gave me for my channel.
A second. Okay.
Oh, it's like a 3D effect, though.
See how big it is? It's fucking huge. I want one of these. Yeah.
The one you gave me for my channel.
This one, the mouse pad you're talking about.
No, that's not the one you gave me for my channel.
Which one are you talking about? Oh, the image on your.
No, that's not the image for my channel.
We're talking about the heart one.
No, you gave me one for my channel. Like,
A second.
go look at my channel.
That's what I'm doing. You know, I smoke a lot of weed, right? That's my excuse.
No.
What is it? 12 something. Okay. Someone's got your logo.
Told you when you were making it. I want the one like you did for my channel.
Okay. Here's the one we made, wasn't it? It was. Oh, it's grim. His device disconnected. This one, right? Is that the one you're talking about?
Right. Yes. Where's that picture? The full picture. Because it has the full picture.
The one we used for your channel, I believe. Bring it up. So, what you're saying is this is the one you want. Here it is.
No,
This,
you can't get done for this.
this is you, right?
I own the copyright.
This is what I'm saying. This is you driving somewhere.
That's about 3 miles from where I live, if that.
Perfect.
Notice how I drive on the correct side of the road.
It's not the right
for all
side.
the Americans. For all the Americans watching,
He's not right. He's not driving on the right side.
I drive on the left, which is the correct side. I don't say right and left; I say correct. They
If,
drive on the wrong side.
if it's not the right side, it's got to be the wrong side, right?
That's the one. And there are places on this little short here where there aren't any division. There isn't a division, so you drive whatever you like. Let me see if I can get one
I'm
of
going to
the
make
tracks.
designs for.
You got any room?
I'm going to who?
I'm just looking to see if you got any room. Oh, you'll see.
I've got loads of room. If you need to upload something, go to one of the lower brands.
It's no, this will do. It's only temporary.
Yeah. If you go to the lower ones, they're all empty. I need to sort them out and put them all in order so that I can delete a whole load of things here. So all bears shit in one. All of yours.
Well, I've noticed. Yeah, I've noticed that there's. Well, I've removed all of mine. Mine's only in Grimm's.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't mess with that. I won't put anything on there. If there's anything on there that you don't want, take it off.
But I'm just put this one in vigilante for the moment. I'll take it out later because I would hate you to get done for copyright.
I don't think.
You know, you wouldn't or misinformation.
Fuck that.
Yeah. So true. So true.
You know, I mean, I know I certainly know that was only
It's a dirty trick, so right?
Northwoods was saying we're fucking woo too much, and apparently got this
Yeah.
song.
Where is Northwoods?
I own the copyright to that saying, not Northwoods. It's my saying.
Every time he says it, he's got to pay you.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, up, phone's ringing.
Phone's ringing.
Oh.
Back in a minute.
Where is Northwoods?
Don't know. Couldn't find him. I went looking for him, but I'm in the wrong country.
I know he got storms last night too.
What do you think of the scenery then, Mama Bear?
Beautiful, like my scenery. She's beautified.
There's only just enough room to get 2 cars along that road.
I think we ought to highlight it.
Oh, I forgot you've got access. Oh, geez. It's only it's a 5-minute loop, this one. But you see, courtesy costs nothing on the road. You'd be surprised how many people forget, especially these boy racer types.
Oh, I forgot who I was doing. Thank you, Grim.
That's no, it's got nothing to do with me. That's to do with your age.
And I'm doing you, Grim. I'm doing you on Nightbot. But I forgot who I was doing.
Oh dear. Never mind.
It was you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you on side screen. I went on my iPad, and it's like, wait a minute, what am I doing?
Well, you know, the spacewalk may have caused a problem. It shouldn't have done, but I think it did. So I thought,
it's beautiful scenery.
I'll do something different. Yeah, as I say, it's only a few miles away from where I am. I don't have to go far. But where I actually am, I'm in the middle of, if you like, 2 hills. The easiest way of putting it, because they're not mountains, they are hills, but I'm at the bottom.
Oh, it's beautiful scenery.
Part of this is just near to it, and there's little villages or little towns dotted around all over the place. But getting to them, unless you know the main routes, which I don't, you end up doing something silly like going through country lanes.
Beautiful scenery.
Yeah, I mean, but just look across to the right, you can see how high you are, because or the car is, I should say. Okay, I think I'm going to have to wash the windscreen on the inside.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think when I took it a few weeks or so ago, I took it for the car for a valet. I don't think it did the best of jobs on the windscreen. I'll be playing about with some lyrics and songs. So I'm just going to cut you off so you can concentrate, and I'm going to play this. I've renamed this Trump and Biden.
Okay.
Donald Trump, who are you talking about? Sweet old Biden farty thought he was a cleaner.
Sweet Putin wanted war, but he used a frying pan to the tank. The old fuckers picture his fingers burning. Donald Trump was an older him in and thought he was a winner, but he knew it couldn't last. Donald Trump left his home in Tucson, Arizona, for some California grass. Get back, get back, get back, Donald, to where you once belonged. Get back, get back, get back to where you once belonged. Get back, Donald. Go home. Get back, get back, get back, Biden, to where you know you belong. Get back, back to where you once belonged. Get back, Donald. Sweet Biden thought he was a woman, but he was another cross-dresser. All the girls around are saying he's got it coming, but he gets it while he can. Oh, get back, get back, get back, Donald, to where you once belonged. Get back, get back, get back to where you once belonged. Get back, Donald. Go home. Oh, get back, Biden. Get back to where you once belonged. Get back, Donald. Get back to where you once belonged. Get back.
I thought you might like that one.
Good one.
I think now that our general election is over with, I just thought might as well have a pop at the Americans and their presidential election. You know,
Yeah.
I was watching a stream earlier, and I mentioned about Donald Trump wanting to give more powers to the police and basically tell the auditors where to go with their First Amendment.
Yeah.
I was actually talking to an auditor, and he went, "I've not heard that." I said, "Maybe you should listen to what he actually says."
Yeah.
But
Yep.
still.
He wants to take the rights away from not only the auditors, but for everybody.
Well, it's not, yeah, I was going to say it's not just the auditors; it's everyone. They want, you know, it's arrest first, and then worry about whether it was legal or not later.
Well, people need to pay attention.
But I'm just wondering whether or not if he loses, Donald will there'd be a proper revolution in America.
That's what I'm worried about.
But I can't see him losing.
I'm waiting to see if they pull him, and if they put somebody else in his place. Some of the names I've heard is the governor of Kentucky, and if they put him in his place, then there is a possibility he may lose. That is a possibility for him to lose.
What, instead of Biden, you mean, or Trump you're referring to?
If they replace him with
Replace who?
the governor of Kentucky.
Yeah, but who's he going to replace? Sorry, I'm getting a little bit confused.
If they
You're talking
replace Biden,
Biden. That's what I wanted to check. Yeah.
if they replace Biden with a decent replacement, like the governor of Kentucky, who will work with both the Republicans and the Democrats, there is a chance Trump will lose. There is a chance.
Yeah.
Some of the people that is smart, and if they replace him with a governor like the governor of Kentucky and his values, there is a chance he will lose. I'll tell you that.
Well,
Like I've
think-
heard the governor of Kentucky talk.
yeah, I think that would be good for the United States, to be honest.
There is a
So-
chance with his values that he will lose. If they go with the right person, and that person is that guy.
Hmm. Yeah.
Uh,
Tony, how are you, my friend?
Hey, yo, talking about my guys.
There is a chance for him to lose if they come in with the right person. And that is the right person. So, I'm telling you, if they come with the right person, the governor of Michigan is not the right person. She is not the right person because of what she did during the pandemic. But the governor of Kentucky, I would vote for. He is the right person. I'll tell you right now, if they come in with the right person, there is a chance he will lose.
That's a good, as I say, that can only be good for the United States, to be honest.
And the governor of Kentucky, I'll tell you, will wipe his ass. I have listened to him. I have watched him. And that is one guy I think could take it, Donald Trump.
It's too late now. No, it's too late.
No, it's not.
Oh, damn.
No, it's not. They have not had the August 19th is where the Democratic convention is. And until the Democratic convention, there is nobody actually been named as the candidate for the Democratic Party.
Mm.
And until the Democratic Party, until that convention, there is no candidate been named yet for the Democratic Party. Biden says he's running on the ticket. He can say it, but until that party, they have that convention and they publicly name who they are supporting, there is nobody.
It's a technicality.
Right, until they officially name who they are standing behind, it's not done. They have not publicly stated who they are standing behind yet. Biden says he's running, but they have not officially announced who they are backing.
It's like they know it's like a waste of time just running. Like, why just waste? You know?
Right, until they publicly say that he is their candidate and they are putting full support behind him, he's not their candidate. Just like the Republicans, until the convention and they say he is their candidate, there is no candidate. There is none. And they haven't had the conventions yet. And I'm not sure when the Republican convention is.
That's some crazy Chinese news. I don't know if you guys heard. Did you guys hear about the Chinese news? China, that the banks shut down 40 banks, and so I don't know. People, I guess, are losing their money. There's a
No,
big lines
I don't think
outside the
they're
bank.
federally insured. I don't think they're federally insured either.
Well, no, it's China. I don't know how they work out there.
They're
But
not federally insured. They're
it
everybody.
turned it turned 40 banks into one, into just one. I guess it combined them, and I don't know how it's gonna affect us. Hmm. That's what I'm wondering now. So damn, I don't know what happened to China. I thought they were doing all good out there, but it's weird.
Um, well, China's got police departments here in the U.S. They've been busting them.
Yeah. Let's see what the article says more. So the state is struggling to deal with troubled institutions. Hmm.
Well, China sold off a bunch of our bonds, which brought a lot of our the
Yeah,
value
so
of our money down.
they collapsed or merged with others. Over 1,000 small leading institutions. That's a shit ton, man. What the fuck happened?
Who would have their money in a Chinese bank, anyways?
I'm tripping. Like, why I call? What was the cause of that? Like, what the hell?
I wouldn't.
You wanna know the signs, so it can happen here. When it happens, you already know. Pull out.
A lot of our banks have collapsed lately.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Yeah,
I just remember back in the days, but I was like a little kid, like in the 2000s, right?
a lot of our banks have been collapsing. A lot of them in Silicon Valley have been collapsing. Go to Google, type in banks collapsing, and see what comes up. See how many have collapsed.
Let me check it out. American banks. Okay, so 2013 bank crisis.
No, type in
2023,
2020.
2023, sorry. 23. Oh shit, so it says 15 most recent bank failures since 2017. There's been 15 banks that failed, with 5 banks failing in 2023. Okay. But it's only like a handful compared to China. That's the that's the weird part.
And how many did the U.S. bail out?
Mm, I don't see no bailout numbers. This is Republican First, Citizen Bank, Heartland Tri Bank, First Republic Bank, Signature Bank, Silicon Valley Bank. I remember Silicon Valley. I remember they got down. They failed. I remember that one. Armenia State Bank. Oh yeah, there's a couple of them here. There's like 15.
Yeah, 15 banks. And you figure how many people that 15 banks affected.
Yeah, it's over. They'll at least have 3 figures in total assets, like more than 130 million at least, or 23 million. I see the lowest here. Damn.
Yep.
Is Mellows buggered off again? I know he
Does
had
it
to
take a
No,
take
nap?
a call. He does this.
I'm just having
Nap
a
time.
washing machine delivered, guys. Sorry about this.
That's all right. I thought you'd arranged to make yourself, to ring yourself.
No, I was kind of hoping it would be earlier, but so just now it's just come.
Roll up, man.
that's a lot of banks, and a lot of people got affected because of those banks. And how many were federally insured?
I think all of them, no, aren't they? Oh, you mean China? You mean China?
No,
Here.
the U.S. banks that closed, how many of them were federally insured? That means the U.S. They got their money. If they're federally insured, that means the federal government paid out.
Oh, I think it's only like a $500,000 limit, huh?
But that $500,000, the federal government paid out, and there's a lot of people that didn't get money, all their money.
That's true. Yeah, all the millionaires, huh? They probably had like a couple mil, a couple 100,000, I guess. That too. You don't have to be a millionaire, I guess. Damn, man. Yeah, it's gonna be probably a lot of suicides because of this, A lot
No,
of kids.
not necessarily.
Oh man, are losing a lot of money? I don't know. People get crazy. Or maybe a revolution. I don't know. Maybe a Chinese revolution. That'll be interesting.
I don't think it's Chinese revolution.
That's
Yeah,
never going to happen.
they're kind of obedient, too obedient out there.
Yeah, well, they had the obedience beaten into them. Don't forget, when they did revolt, they sent the tanks in, didn't they? When the students revolted.
Damn, they added the tax when they revolted?
Yeah, it was the students. They were revolting against something. I can't remember. They sent the they sent the tanks into. Was it some square?
Oh, Tiananmen Square.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, I didn't know there was a tax because of that. Holy shit.
The government couldn't give a rat about the people. Simple as that. I'm just checking your work schedule to make sure I'm off at the weekend. You've not done anything to upset me yet.
Is that a loop video of you, Grim, or is that that's not you live, right?
Oh, no, it's not me live. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is a loop. It gets to the end and then restarts. I just thought moving pictures is better than an avatar.
No, that's for sure.
Then people don't know when I'm actually muted or what.
Yeah.
He's Titan. He's Titan.
Yeah, I like the video avatars like you and Inferno.
Yeah.
I think who else? I think that's all I know that make the videos. They're nice, trippy ass videos.
I nicked that from the dash cam. I'm going to do a few more when I get out and about, but I've also got a dash cam in the rear. So that's funny that when you see idiots chasing after you, and then you can see them slamming the brakes on them, look on the faces.
How common is road? What happened?
I have my phone on a phone holder. I have my cell phone on my phones.
How common is road rage in UK? Like,
I don't know because I don't get involved. It's not as bad as it is over in the States. I mean, at least they don't brandish weapons and whatnot, you know. But when I went over and when I was driving, I was very wary of how serious road rage can get. But the thing is, I'm a considerate driver. I've been driving for years. I've never had so much as a parking ticket. Well, no, that's not true. I have had a parking ticket, but I've never had a speeding ticket or anything like that. I've never had points on my license.
Same.
I drive in such a way that don't go over the speed limit intentionally. And I try to be considerate towards the drivers on the road.
So you're a defensive driver.
Defense is a way of attacking. If you think about it. I'd rather give way, you know, to another vehicle. I mean, if they want to go past me and travel at 100 miles an hour or whatever, you know, it's their lookout. You know, I'd rather they were in front of me than behind me.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm the same, bro. I just pull over.
Just let them play with the traffic, you know, because I don't want to get in. I don't want my vehicle to get hit. But with that, you just sort of then got a van coming up on a road that you can just about get through. He's had to move well over to the left to park up so that there's enough space. But some of these roads that are near me now, they do get very narrow, especially up in the hills.
Yeah, I hate when you're in a narrow street and you got someone right behind your ass. Like, damn, man. You can't just pull over. You know, you gotta keep on going.
Yeah. I mean, the one thing I will say is the scenery is lovely around here. Doesn't matter what the weather is. But I wouldn't want to be travelling up in some of these areas when it's snowing or there's ice on the road, because you just slide all the way down. You're going to definitely crash. BBA. Old fart driver is what he means. BBA. You're not even a driver. So when you've got a few years, you know, under your belt of actually driving, then you might have room to talk.
Right.
At the moment, you drive an electric push bike.
Hey, you complain. No taxes, no insurance. To get the real American experience, you know, gotta get a little road rage, you know. Maybe here and there.
Yeah.
No, that's good. That's good. You didn't get that drama. That kills the mood. The vacation.
I don't bother with road rage, as I say. I'm too bloody safe on the roads. I annoy people more than anything else because I drive at where at a reasonable level, shall we say. Yeah,
When you guys get older out there in the UK, do they make you do a driver test again or something like that?
Only if you're stupid enough to say that you've got a problem.
So you have to admit you have a problem, huh? I guess.
Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, I suppose at the moment I shouldn't be driving because I can only see out of one eye, but I'm blind to that anyway, even with both eyes, so that's my excuse. I'm sorry, officer, I didn't see the other vehicle till I hit it.
Yeah, right.
Oops.
Yeah, man. I had to when my grandpa was driving. We had to take away his keys because he was just used to driving, like, and he would just crash every year. I'm like, oh hell no, we can't.
Oh, I must admit, I've been in a lot of accidents, but none of them have been my fault.
Oh yeah, it was my grandpa's fault for sure.
Yeah. I mean, if somebody uses my back bumper as a brake, that's not my fault.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. But I've never caused an accident or been responsible for an accident.
Only been in like one bad accident as a little kid, but that's it.
You're lucky. I've had about 20 rear end shunts where people have gone into the back of me, used me as a brake, which is annoying because now I'm living proof of the damage that it's caused me. And there's nothing I can do about it. Can't claim off them or anything, because it's just the way life is, I suppose.
Yeah, I noticed like everybody's problems with injuries are mostly car crashes. My grandma, freaking people over here, freaking crazy, man. Like it's very common, I guess.
Well, the damage it's caused to my neck over the years is one of the reasons why the nerve endings are damaged. I've just got to be very careful that I don't. Well, the way I move and etc. Got to be very, very careful. Otherwise, I could end up in serious trouble.
Is it like paralyzed trouble, like that bad? Like,
well, I don't, because of the nerve endings being damaged. If I get a pain in the neck, and I'm not just talking about the missus here, I may not feel it in my neck. It could affect my arm, for argument's sake, and I can't move it yet. There's no damage to my arm, but my brain's picking up that there is, because of the nerve endings aren't working properly.
so damn nerves, huh?
Yeah, I'm a nervous wreck.
Yep. Those nerve endings do what? Do a lot of freaking damage.
Hell yeah, that's a fact. And then, how about in the UK? Can you donate your body
To medical
after?
science.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cheapest way to get have a funeral.
What? Damn, that's a hack.
Doesn't cost you anything, because once you finish with you, they incinerate you.
Mm-hmm. You know what I found out? I didn't know about this. Here in the USA, it's two different stories, but one story recently was this I guess business that was doing the collection of bodies. I guess one guy was having issues with another employee, and then he, I guess the supervisor was having an issue with his employee, and then the supervisor put three severed heads on his like near his desk on a
Oh,
cooler or
nice.
something like that. You know, because he was gonna whistleblow
Hmm.
some things about the company, and then so that they put three heads, and then that the employee reported it, and he reported to the person because it was a woman's an older woman's head, and she
Oh,
reported to the family what happened to that head, what what they did, what the supervisor did and everything, and that family's pissed off because it was their mom. So can you imagine your mom's head playing games with another player? You know, they're playing games with
yes.
their head. So he's fucking suing, and he's pissed off. And then I found in the comments that there was another a couple years ago that what was it? Fuck, I forgot. I'm getting I'm getting a little too high, but so this lady she donated her body, and her, I guess the military took the body. The military bought the body for 5K, and they did some experiments with that body that they blew her up. They wanted to see how the EIDs, whatever the bombs, the road bombs, how they affect the
Hmm.
body on explosions, and it wasn't reported. I guess a whistleblower told the family too, and that was a whole another lawsuit, I believe too. So yeah, man, it's fucking pretty despicable how they treat people's bodies with these donations. So I would not
Well,
trust them.
it's not as if they're going to moan. I mean, they're dead.
Yeah, but what about the family? You know, how,
Oh yeah, no, I get where you're coming from. It is disrespectful.
and that's the only problem. But damn, 5K only costs for a body. That's fucking crazy. And that's weird. Yeah, I didn't know the military's into this freaking buying bodies and shit. I'm like, what the hell? The more you know.
Right, I'm going to go and get some food now. Finish work, so I'll see you later.
You
Do us a
got it.
favour. Let Mellows know that I'll catch up with him in a bit. All right. Cheers, guys. Take care.
All right, y'all.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye for now.
Anything new with you guys in New York or UK?
Yep, Nightbot's working in Twitch. It's sassy. It's sassy.
Happened the Nightbot stricter or what happened?
No, we hooked Nightbot up to Twitch. To Twitter.
Oh,
Twitch. Nightbot is in Twitch now. And it's being sassy. Hey, Deadpool. How are you? It's being sassy. It is being sassy. It is being sassy. It is being sassy. It's all set up, Mellows. We are all set up and running.
Think Melos is cooking. It's probably lunchtime, huh?
We are all set up and running. I'm getting pretty good at setting up night bots, let me tell you.
They're pretty good. Man, they're quick at it. It's good. Respect.
Yeah, we're getting pretty good at this.
I'm gonna put that on that resume. Nightbot expert.
I don't have a resume anymore. I do this for fun.
Right? I'm sure there's people that gets paid for doing all that stuff.
I don't do this for a living. This is fun.
Yeah, hobby.
This is my fun time. I'm retired. Hi, baby. I see you sitting in chat.
I feel retired. Um,
Hold on, let me finish getting set up here. Now I got to do Grim's. Grim wants Nightbot now. We'll be setting them up in all of them. Pretty soon we'll have Nightbot in all of them. But I just flip between. What I do is I put them side by side, and I just flip between them all. So it doesn't take me much to do them. So it's pretty easy to do them all. So okay, now we got them all up. We're all done. How about a song this morning? There, you're back, Julie. Stop falling out of your chair.
my Wi-Fi's cutting.
Stop
Were you guys
falling out.
streaming? Were you guys streaming on X? Like not on YouTube?
Yeah, we're on YouTube. We got my channel up. We've got Grimm's channel up. We got Vigilante Media Network up. We're streaming on Rumble. We're streaming on Twitch, and we're streaming on 2 channels on X.
Damn.
Yep, we're streaming
How-
on 8
how's
platforms
the-
right now.
How's the feedback in X? Are there people?
Good, good. We've got 3 channels there. It's we're doing good over there. We're bringing in people.
That's amazing. I never knew you could do X. That's crazy.
Yep. We got BBA on one, and we've got Eyes on the Audit on another one.
Ooh.
So,
But you can't see the chat here when they type, can you?
I have X. I can pull them up on my iPad, and I can also pull them up here on my laptop.
Okay.
So I can see when people chat. I drop the links over there. We've got 6 people on Bear's platform, on Twitter, and I'm not sure. Let me see how many we got on Eyes. And we got 3 people on Eyes on the Audit, so we've got 9. we got 25 people on the flat, and we've got people in. So let's pull up a song here, and then we'll get into the, when Mellows gets back. We will. You want to pull that up, but that's one of our hats. We are looking at designing for the network.
So hey,
Yeah,
logo.
yep, yep. They are sweet.
Don't they used to call those truckers?
Here's one.
Moonlight high above us, we got that OG smoke. Rooftop party on fire, liquor pouring like hope. Big beats moving bodies, women dancing so free. Booties shaking like rhythms everyone wants to be. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky, feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control. Every smile, every glance feels like endless summer dance. Liquor flowing, OG haze in this party, in this place. We got music as our guide, dancing close side by side. Laughter echoes in the night, everything feels so right. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky, feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control. Every smile, every glance feels like endless summer dance. Liquor flowing, OG haze in this party, in this place. We got music as our guide, dancing close side by side. Laughter echoes in the night, everything feels so right. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky, feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control.
Thank you, BNC, for that great song.
Yeah, some good lyrics. Some
Yes,
talented writers.
BNC is very talented in writing those songs, and Mello is very talented in putting the videos together for them.
Talent
Did it.
collab. Hell yeah.
Yes, they did very good at putting them songs together. Very, very good. Very good.
Yeah, had
You know
like a
what?
Justin Bieber type of vibe. Again, like a summer vibe.
Yes, yes. You know what time that almost is? It's almost 4:20 time. It's almost 20 after 12.
Rolling up that sour diesel, feeling so high. Your dream got me floating up into the sky. Kush, OG Kush, feeling so plush. Gosh, Acapulco Gold, Gorilla Glue, yeah, we love that push. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies, all mine. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Super lemon haze, white widow, feeling fun. Alien OG, apple fritter, got that divine. Scotty once, Godfather OG too. Soothing my soul, now that's the groove. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Those terpenes, vibe so right. Honey, Nahum, Ulini, Lemonade, we're seen every night. Sessions with the best strains, Mother Nature's delight. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Keep it real with these top-notch flavors. That's the deal. Yeah. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Vape, pipe, or blunt, we keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal.
And that took us right into 1220. Yeah. According to the news, the Biden campaign is laying out ways the path to winning the White House in a memo today. It sent out that winning the blue wall states of Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Michigan is the clear pathway to victory. Those Senate aides write in the memo they can clinch 270 electoral votes in a number of ways. The memo obtained by Associated Press say there are 3 states that are critical and why President Biden has privatized those areas in his recent travels. So he feels he is the way to the back to the White House, and Biden contest is there is no Democrat could do better. So he feels he is into the way back to the White House. So he is not giving up the fight for the White House. So he feels that he is the way back. So we will have to see. Come the primary.
Ooh, it's getting cocky, huh?
Yep, he's getting cocky. But his wife was the one in Pennsylvania campaigning. He was not. His wife was.
Oh man, that shouldn't be allowed. What the hell?
Well,
Uh, who else did that? Dick Cheney did that when he was coming up as a senator or something like that. I don't know if
yeah.
you've seen the movie Dick Cheney. And so I guess that's how he got his start by his wife mostly. His wife did his
Um,
whole campaign.
the White House has passed the SAFE Act, which will require citizens when they register to vote with 221 votes in favor to 198 against. Only 5 Democrats voted in favor of the bill. The bill is likely to be vetoed by President Biden when it gets to his desk. It is making a false claim of citizenship and unlawfully voting in the elections is punished by removal from the United States and permanent bar admissions, says the White House Management and Budget said. Unlawful voting is illegal, just like illegal immigrations, but it does not stop this administration from welcoming it. So we'll see if it gets through Congress.
Yeah, I wonder how many.
I
Because
knew
I don't know.
Biden was going to veto it if it passed
Think so?
through. Yes, he's going to veto it. I knew he was going to veto it. It's already been stated he was going to veto it if it went
Sorry,
through.
Mama.
So I already knew it was going to get vetoed. Hey, B-Say. How are you?
Put that thing away. You obviously don't know how to use it. Right, Bob. You keep telling everybody I'm a bloody tyrant.
Yep, you're a tyrant.
It's scaring everybody from joining the panel.
You is a tyrant. Yep. But yes, I knew, but there is a very tiny, slim chance it's even going to get through the Senate. I don't think it'll get passed through the Senate. That the SAFE Act probably won't even get through the Senate to even make it to Biden's desk. But very slim chance that it will. Very slim chance.
So we've got 2 videos here. We've got LIA and SJV.
And I believe BBA dropped a video too.
Yeah, that was a good one.
He dropped a very good one.
Hey, where do you want to go first?
I haven't pulled it up. But your Nightbot is all set.
Thank you. Thank you, Mama.
And as soon as Grim gets me on his, I will do his and get him all set. And I'm going after BBAs. I will glob BBAs. Because yes, BBA dropped a good win.
Yeah, we definitely got to share that one, especially if we're streaming on BBA on it.
I got BBAs. I got his. There you go.
Thank you. So which one you want to watch first?
Why don't we go right into BBAs? Maybe he's in chat still, and he will join us up here on panel. You still around, BBI? Come join us.
Alright, let's bring this screen up. So here's the first video. 11 minutes. This knobhead.
Alright, don't do it anymore. I could do without dealing with you.
You had no reason to. You had no reason to come and deal with me. You had no reason to deal with me. And once again, members of the public are going to see how silly you are when you've got a murder investigation coming on, and you thought that this is more of an issue, a pressing issue, than a murder investigation. You are very not professional, sir.
I'm very not professional.
Yeah, you're not
I'm
professional.
professional enough to come.
Welcome back to the channel. It's another one here with BBA. And in the last 48 hours, so Monday, there was a shooting at 5 o'clock in the afternoon in Warsaw. And some of my estate and other estates have been cordoned off while they conduct some kind of investigation of a murder, because it did lead to a young male in his 20s being killed. So I went up to just basically see what was going on. I was minding my own business. I was sat on my pedal-assisted electric bike, and I was harassed by a sergeant who started trying to threaten me and say stuff that's not true. Yeah, he just tried to threaten me, intimidate me, when he should have been dealing with a murder investigation. So everyone, watch this video, man, and let me know what you think.
Alright, bud.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks.
Yeah, right. These,
I'm not being funny,
electric or
but
not, is a motorbike.
it's not on.
It doesn't
Me
matter.
doing that, it's not
Yeah,
riding a
listen to me.
bike.
Listen to me. I've been doing this a long time, and I'll tell you what the rules are. If you are on it, and you are in charge of it.
Can I ask why you're intimidating me when you're actually got an investigation going on?
I'm asking you, if you're going to be on the bike, do it right. That's all.
I'm not riding down the road. I'm very slowly and in control with my feet.
Exactly. You're riding.
And there's
Just
no legal requirement to have lights on. No, there's no.
It's night, and you're on a bike.
Which I'm not riding. Which I'm not riding.
Please do it right.
I think you've got other things to be worrying about, like
I
a murder
haven't, but I
investigation.
haven't.
Like a murder. No, you haven't. I'm stood on the side of a road.
Now,
I'm stood on the side of a road.
you need to understand.
No, you need to
I
understand.
know
I'm a member of the
the law.
public. Yes.
I know the rules.
And I haven't
about what
broke
is
it.
riding and what isn't.
And I
know
haven't
the
broke
state
it.
of cases.
And I haven't broke the law.
Okay?
I haven't broke the
You
law.
are, because you are in control of the propulsion and the steering. Now, if you
So do I need to have lights on to push the bike? So I've still got to steer it then.
You're riding. Get off it and push it.
But I'm not
That's
riding it. I wasn't riding it. You've seen me cover about 20 foot.
Let me quote somebody who's potentially in your situation.
So you're in a murder investigation and you think this is more important. We're not silly. We all know what's going on here.
Right.
Okay?
Okay, but I
And
haven't told you that.
you're meant to be doing that, and you're
That's
dealing.
what I am doing.
Can you leave me alone, please?
No. You
Well,
get off the bike and you
I
push
don't.
it.
I have every right to be sat on this
You
bike.
can sit on it there now, but if I see you move it again, I will issue you a warning. And
Will you?
Stop interrupting.
Will you?
Yes.
I'll interrupt you all I like.
Section 59
You can't
of the
tell me not to
police
not
format.
interrupt you.
All right?
You don't tell me what to. You don't dictate to me when I'm stood on the side of a road,
I'm
mate. And you've got an
asking you to listen like a
investigation going on.
Okay, a grown up.
Then
You're
go
an
away. Then go away,
No.
please. Yes, go away.
No, it don't work
What's
like
your
that.
badge number?
One,
What's
two,
your badge
eight,
number?
four.
You're going for a professional redress as well.
A professional what?
Professional redress. You're going for you'll be going. Okay, we'll see. Professional standards. We'll see.
Huh?
We'll see.
Right,
You've come
I
up to
don't
me.
think
You've not
that's the
told
way.
me that you're filming
You
me.
are riding.
You're filming me. You've
Your
not told
bike
me. I'm not
pavement.
riding my bike on the pavement. I'm not riding my bike on the pavement.
Simple.
I'm not riding my bike on the pavement.
No,
I'm
stop.
sat on it
and I've pushed myself about 20 feet from where that car is.
Right.
Well, actually, a bit more than 20 feet, obviously,
All on
but still.
camera, you've just confirmed that you were right.
Yeah, I wasn't riding it. I wasn't riding it. It's not on.
Please
I was
stop
pushing it.
All right? Don't do it
Okay.
anymore. I could do without dealing with you.
You had no reason to. You had no reason to come and deal with me. You had no reason to deal with me. And once again, members of the public are going to see how silly you are when you've got a murder investigation coming on, and you thought that this is more of an issue, a pressing issue, than a murder investigation. You are very not professional, sir.
I'm very not professional.
Yeah, you're not
I'm
professional.
professional enough to come and tell you that even though I'm doing something else, you are still not doing things right. That's how professional I am. I've not let something slide.
Have I put anyone in
just because
danger?
That's going on. Well, that's a different question, isn't it?
Have I put anyone in
Did I
danger?
say you have?
Am I doing any harm to anyone?
Did I say you have? And did I say
Have
you
you
are?
got a murder
You
investigation
are
going on?
potentially going to cause harm.
Have you got a murder investigation going
I'm
on?
not going to discuss that with you.
Because you know you have, and you don't want to be seen on camera that you're actually wasting
If I
police
don't want to
time,
be seen on camera, I will have my camera on.
which you haven't told me. Your policy is to tell me that you've got that
It
on.
may well be.
So why did you tell me? So why didn't you? Why did you not think that you had to follow your policy?
I forgot. I do
Oh,
apologise.
listen to you. Listen
However-
to you. So you can do what you want, but I
Am I
can't.
riding
Do
your
you
bike
think you're
on
above
the
me because you've got a hat on?
No.
Shiny hat on. You think you're above me?
No, I haven't
I
said I
think
am.
you do. I think you do because you don't have to follow your policy, but I have to follow.
The law. Yes.
Okay.
And there's a
Oh,
difference
okay.
between the two.
Oh, okay. So policy's okay to break,
No,
but we're not allowed to break the
it's-
law. Yeah, you just said there's a difference between the
But there
two.
is a difference
But you're
between the two.
deficiating that it's okay to break policy, but it's not okay to break the law. That's what you've just done. You just have. The camera's just picked you up. That.
Your words in my mouth.
Okay. You've just literally
Right?
wasted a
I'm
whole
gonna
load
ask
of
you
time.
One last time. Stop writing.
Have
down.
I gone anywhere since you just said that?
No.
So why are you still stood in
From
me?
there,
Why are you still stood in front of me?
because I needed to tell you.
And have I gone anywhere?
You've decided to argue.
You're wasting
You've
police
decided
resources, taxpayers' money once again.
to start being
This is a
silly
way
about it.
silly about it. I was just stood here minding my own business. Listen, listen, don't be patronising. You ain't being a grown up. You're being very childish.
Patronising.
Power
I'm telling
trip.
you straight.
Power trip. You're telling me straight. Listen to you. Listen to you. Telling me straight.
Stop being silly, okay, and stop riding on the pavement.
I was pushing my bike. I was not riding on the pavement.
Stop riding on the pavement.
Okay.
It's as simple as that.
I'll see you at Block
Can you
Switch
do it
tomorrow.
or not?
Have I gone anywhere?
Can you do it or
Have
not?
I gone anywhere?
It's a yes or no question.
Have I gone anywhere?
Can you do it or not?
Have I gone anywhere? This doesn't need a yes or no. I don't need to answer questions. I don't answer questions.
Yes off and push, or put your lights on, put a helmet
Listen,
on.
watch this, watch this. When I turn the key, once I turn the key, the lights come on.
Great.
Okay? The
Where's the
lights
helmet?
come on. You don't need that. Isn't a legal requirement, a helmet.
When you're riding a motorbike.
No, it's not. It's not a motorbike. It's a pedal assisted bike. It's a pedal assisted. It's not a motorbike.
It's got an engine.
It's a pedal
It's
assisted
an
bike.
electric bike.
It's a pedal assisted bike, sir. I ain't here to waste your time. I ain't gonna go any further on this bike.
No, mate. The other end, by the school.
Oh, it's freezing as well. You're not cold. Oh.
No.
No, you're not cold. Okay, well, I'm not going any further, am I?
Right.
So there's no
And as long
reason
as
to
you go,
please still be stood here.
That's fine.
Okay.
But if you're going to ride it off, you need to put a helmet on.
Pardon? No, that's not a legal requirement.
I tell you what. Stop telling me what the law is.
Oh, wow.
But I know a little bit more.
Okay. Well, I'm going to get round the corner. I'm going to get back on my bike, and I'm coming up to Block Switch tomorrow to file a complaint about you on my bike,
With your helmet on.
not with a helmet.
Right. In that case, I'll see you out the front.
Seriously? Seriously, do you know how many times I ride to work on this and I see traffic police? I've even had a conversation with traffic police, and it's not an issue. A helmet is not a legal requirement, and that's why you're walking off. So, there's a murder investigation going on. That's why I've come out, people. Welcome back to the channel. We're a bit late in this thing, but I'm stood here because there's a shooting that's gone on in Warsaw, and they've cornered off some of the estates, so I come up to have a look. I'm sat on my pedal-assisted bike, which he's trying to say is a motorbike, and he's trying to tell me I should have a helmet on, I should have lights on. Apparently, I'm not allowed to sit on here without the key being on, and I'm not allowed to push with my feet about 40 feet down the road. This guy is an absolute idiot. Absolute idiot. So yeah, as I say, there's a murder investigation going on, and he's more bothered about standing around worrying about me that's parked up on the pavement, not going anywhere. Like I say, I did push myself with the thing off, which he stated himself. The bike wasn't on, and I pushed it with my feet. He's trying to say that is against the law. So that's Warsaw Police for you. He seems to think that if I go up to Bloxwich Police Station without a helmet on, then he's going to see me outside. So tomorrow morning, well, actually, it won't be tomorrow morning. It will be after work. We're going to go to Bloxwich on the way back from work, like I always do, on my bike with no helmet. And we're going to go and see this officer. We're going to make a complaint about him and his bullyish ways. I'll also point out the videos that he's already in on the channel, which is why he has a problem. He spat his dummy out because he's already been put all over the internet. And now he's going to be made to look like a sausage once again on the internet. I mean, this guy is off his nut. Absolutely off his nut. And once again, I wasn't recording. I was just stood here minding my own business, sat on a live stream on YouTube, when I just said on the live stream, I can see a copper coming up behind me because he started shouting about, don't ride your bike, get off your bike. I said, I ain't riding it, I'm pushing it. And he apparently, by law, if I'm sat on a bike and I'm pushing it with my feet, that counts as riding a bike, even though I'm going at like less than a couple of miles an hour. The guy's an absolute idiot. So that's what the police do when they're actually dealing with a murder investigation. Instead, they're wasting their time with someone that's on a legal bike. Insane. I don't really know what else to say. But I'll leave this one here, people. I'll leave this one here. Not really much else to say. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Much love. God bless. And peace out.
That is our friend and good buddy BBA.
Okay. You want the next one? You want to say?
Sick as bike police.
And it is legal to ride because we looked it up to make sure. We looked it up for BBA to ride without a helmet in the UK. So that gaffer had a bug up his ass.
That was bored. Bored
Well,
piggy.
he should have been paying attention to that murder investigation and worry about that murder investigation and not worry about. And I posted that in all chats.
I was gonna say, homie kind of looks like Bruno. Okay, Bruno. What the fuck?
So, B say you're in love with Nightbot. So,
What's he doing with Nightbot?
yes, B say he's in love with Nightbot.
Yeah, Nightbot told him to put that thing away.
So, hello, Davey.
Before you hurt yourself. What did he say? Put that thing away.
I think I love you. And Nightbot's response is,
You don't know how to use it.
Oh, shit. Hey, four corners.
Hey, four corners.
pretty soon over there on Grim Reapers, we'll have Nightbot in It will be.
Yeah, soon we'll have that hooked up. We'll get the Discord hooked up as well. If Bear wants it on his Discord, we'll hook it up over there.
Oh, it will be fun over there. I think it will be fun. I think it will be fun in his. I think it would be fun.
Well,
I wonder how it would do in Nightbot in Discord, because they can't hook them in Discord.
We've got to set out the time zones, the weather.
Yeah.
Do a couple of other things as well. See if we can bring some other stuff into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you got any coins? No coins yet before.
Oh, a bunch of them left the summit, NATO summit in Washington D.C., and they are traveling to Florida. They will be traveling to Mar-a-Lago in Florida to meet with former President Donald Trump. Interesting. Isn't that interesting? He will be meeting with Hungarian Prime Minister Florida Thursday. Isn't that interesting? And some of them are leaving NATO and going down to Florida.
Damn, nice little vacation. What the hell?
That's interesting.
They're plotting something, huh?
Isn't that interesting? Interesting. The King of Jordan has agreed to open NATO headquarters in Amman. The move is to serve to defend Israel from external attacks. Interesting. Keeps getting more and more interesting with NATO, doesn't it? So, what else we got? What's our next video? Or shall we play a song in between? What do you want to do?
What should we do? What should we do?
And find a song. Mellows is getting ready to play another video. How about BBA's song, since we just played?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
These eyes wide open on the skies. Government office ain't no surprise. Fighting for rights out in the streets. Police brutality bringing the heat. Highlighting corruption, TV got no soul. Globalist machine taking control. Black rock, Rothschilds, yeah we know. BBC faking news, we won't follow. Come ride with BBA, we stand our ground. Won't take no crap, we'll never back down. Oppressed, rise up, we'll lead the fight. Resist the system, shout out tonight. Platforms blowing up, the real news shown. Truth in your face, BBA in the zone. Beef for breakfast, yeah, test if you dare. Tyrants can't control, we breathe free air. Government joke, let the people broke. Tyrants surround us, but we'll never choke. Unity in numbers, we the people's shield. Come together now or forever yield. No more fear, no more lies. We'll scream it out until they realize. Power to the people, rise from control. They're Britain honest, the truth unfolds. Britain honest, the truth unfolds. Come ride with BA, we stand our ground. Won't take no crap, never back, we stand our ground. Won't take no crap, we'll never back, we'll never back down. Oppressed rise up, we'll lead the fight. Resist the system, shout out tonight. Vote for Notice, the real news show. Platforms blowing up, the real news show. Truth in your face, BBA in the zone. Beef for breakfast, your gas if you dare. Tyrants can't control, we breathe free air. Government joke, let the people broke. Tyrants surround us, but we'll never choke. Unity in numbers, we the people's shield. Come together now or forever yield. No more fear, no more lies. We'll scream it out till they realize. Power to the people, rise from control. They're written on it, the truth unfolds. They're written on it, the truth unfolds. Rise up, we'll lead the fight. Resist the system, shout out tonight. Our brothers, don't know. No more fear, no more lies. Ooh, truth in your face, BBA in the door. Promise to face the steps you dare. Tyrants can't hold us through. There from the truth that the people grow. Tyrants surround us, but we'll never show.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Jenny. How are you?
I'm
Welcome,
fine, my
Jenny.
dear. Thank you. Hello,
Welcome, welcome,
Melon.
welcome,
Hello,
welcome.
Daniel. Hello. The chat, hello. How's everybody doing today?
Good. How are
What's
you?
on? What's on top?
I'm great. I've been baking myself. Enjoying the fine weather, man.
Yeah. Yep. It's been a nice day today.
Yeah, it was yesterday, today. Though actually in the evenings it can get like thunders. You say it in English, storms. It can break out in the evenings and rain really heavily. Like this morning, it rained like crazy early this morning, but then the sun just comes out and yes, I've been suntanning myself. I'm kind of jealous of my son right now because he's out for 1 week at an open air concert, living in a tent with friends, and he's doing what I used to do when I was younger. Damn.
Oh, those festivals, the festivals, huh?
Yeah. So he's out for 1 week. He's out
Nice.
there, and I remember when I used to do that stuff, man. We would go like a group of friends and live in tents, and you just enjoy the different people that come out and play. And yeah, so he's out there doing that. I'm like, damn. I wish I could do that. Well, I guess I could, but sometimes I think I'm too old for that anyway.
Nah,
No, no,
But you
I
never
see
too
it.
old, right?
no, I do it.
But he's doing that some. I'm kind of like cool for him, that he when I did that kind of stuff, I was late in my age, like late in my 20s, in my 30s. He's like 18 and he's doing that stuff, and it just kind of remind me of, yeah.
Mellows, what do you got pulled up?
Hey, Jenny.
Hey Mello, how you been doing, man? How's it going?
All right.
All right.
What do you got pulled up?
I've got a video from LIA, our favorite
Oh,
auditor.
yes. Yes, LIA's video. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea? I'm not going to give you any idea, officer. You're on federal property. You have to have permission. Not true. Sir, it is true. He wants us to make sure that we take that camera because he's probably looking for a lawsuit. Hey guys, guess what? I posted a video today. You want to see it? Okay. I seen 3 people watch the video. Big deal. 3 of your friends watch the video. You wait till 3 of my friends watch this video. Security forces. Look, I am Postal Inspector Ed Schultz. Security personnel. No. Law enforcement. Well, Mr. Yankee Man, you win. I'll do my walk of shame now.
Hey, what's up, guys? Long Island Audit here. Back again with another installment of Throwback Thursday. Today's audit took place at the United States Post Office in Annapolis, Maryland. Make sure to stay tuned until the end of the video for the update on this fiasco. Let's get into it. Oh, I'm just filming, ma'am. I can't record in a federal building. Why?
I guess you didn't get the DHS.
Yeah. But I'm not breaking any laws. I'm just filming. What law? Do you know the law?
Government law. Sir,
Yeah, I don't think there is no law, ma'am.
yeah, okay. Hey, sir, you can either turn that off or I'll call the police.
Ma'am, you can do whatever you like, okay?
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask for stuff recording, and if not, I'll call the sheriff's office.
Why would you call this? Who are you?
This is a federal building.
Yeah.
And said, I'm actually a supervisor. My name is Justin. This is actually a federal building. You're not allowed to record in the post office. So I'm going to ask you to please stop recording.
Your name is Justin?
Yes.
And you're a supervisor here?
Yes. And can you please stop recording me?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not going to be able to do that.
Okay, you're not? Okay. No problem.
There's video cameras all over here. So you know.
What's supposed to say? What's supposed to say?
There.
I already know that.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just saying, they're recording you. Why can't I record? What's the difference?
Here's the big difference.
What makes it different?
For their safety, not for yours.
Oh, okay. So it's okay for them to record, but not for me?
That's right. This gentleman wants to record. He was a child report. I told him that we don't allow recording on this. So I asked the police if only. So I called you guys.
Sir, good morning. How are you?
Good morning, sir.
Right now, the city police department, okay?
Okay.
I just want to inform you that we are being recorded right now, all right?
Okay, your body cam is on?
I'm sorry?
Your body cam is on?
It is.
Okay, great.
Gentlemen, here is the employee of the post officer's office. This is a federal building. You cannot record in a federal building.
Okay. Officer McQueen, I want to show you something, and maybe you too, supervisors. What was your name again? Justin. So I'm going to bring you over here, and I'm going to show you these. This is the rules and regulations governing the conduct on postal property. If you read right here, photographs for news purposes may be taken, and commercial purposes may be taken with entries, lobbies, foyers, So I have
You just said photographs.
photographs, video.
Does it say photographs, video, or just photographs?
Photographs and video are the same thing, officer.
Photographs and video are two things.
Same
What's
thing.
the photo, one is video?
I'm telling you, I am a journalist.
Okay.
I'm working on a story on this post office.
Okay.
So not only does the rules and regulations
Okay.
allow me to be here,
Okay.
but the First Amendment of the Constitution, freedom of press, allows me to be here and record. This is a public building. Unfortunately, Justin, that's not true. I'm sorry to tell you it's not true. I'm an independent.
Okay, so you got any type of identification on you?
No, I don't need any identification.
How do you know you work for the press?
No, well, everybody has the freedom of press, sir.
Oh, well, you said you work for the press. You are the press.
I am the press.
Okay.
Yes, I am the press.
So
And I'm a journalist. I'm a journalist working on a story on the post office.
Okay.
If you prevent that in any way, you will be violating my civil rights. You'll be
Okay.
violating my rights to film. I can film in a public lobby.
So does that say photographs or video?
This grants me the permission to take videos in the lobby. So
Does that say photographs or video?
maybe you should talk to the postmaster. Maybe he's a supervisor. I get that, but maybe you should talk to the postmaster because the postmaster will be more knowledgeable on the subject. Before you do,
You just want to read something to me, but you said it was just photographs.
yeah, this is photograph.
That's not photographs.
Yes, it's the same. It's the same thing,
So a
officer.
photograph and video is the same exact thing.
It's the same thing. I have freedom of the press. I'm allowed to be here and record in the lobbies. The rules say it, and much more than the rules. And by the way, this is federal law. It's just not some poster. This is federal law. He informed me that I'm breaking federal law filming, which I know not to be the case. And on top of that, I have freedom of press. I can record in public buildings. This is a public building. I know you said it's a federal building, but federal means public. Same thing.
Would you be able to carry firearms in this building too?
So
I don't know.
technically, you're
So I
breaking
don't
the
have a
law,
firearm, so I don't
officer.
know.
Do you have any ID on you?
I'm not gonna give you any ID, officer. I haven't broken any laws. Your names and badge numbers, please. I'll explain it. Can I get your names and badge numbers, please?
Sergeant Hernandez, 3648.
Okay. And your name and badge number, please. Thank you. So I'm basically exercising my First Amendment right to film in public. That's it.
Okay, well, you're on federal property.
Yeah, I understand
So,
that.
On federal property, you have to have permission.
Not true.
True.
Sir, it is true.
I can show you the rules and regulations governing the post office, which is federal law, if you'd like. You
Can
can
I
read
ask
that.
you what your reason is for videoing?
I'm a journalist working on a story. I have a First Amendment right to film in public. This is public. Whoa, let's slow down here. I'm not.
First Amendment right.
Okay, so.
And you and everybody else tells us that every day.
So wait.
Like, creep people out. Like,
Okay,
you
so
know, like,
can I tell you why I'm here? I already told you guys why I'm here. I already told you there's no need for you guys to be here. There's none. I told you I'm a journalist working on a story.
You
I
have
told you.
identification saying that you're a journalist?
You do not need identification. No, you do not. You do not need identification identifying yourself as a journalist. You do not.
Do you have
The First
identification?
Amendment
Are you going
grants
to
me.
show me where that says that?
It's the First Amendment of the Constitution,
That
man.
says that you
Freedom
don't
of
have
press.
ID.
No, it says that I have freedom of press.
Usually journalists carry ID to identify themselves as journalists so that we don't run into this problem.
Why would I need to ID myself?
You guys are on private property.
No, I am not.
You're on federal property.
Outside there.
Well, hold on.
You are on federal
I don't like you guys behind me. Hold on, I don't like you guys obviously have nothing to do. This is not private property. This is public property. This is public property.
This is not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 officers for a man with a camera. And I just told you that. It's the rules. That's federal law, by the way. Yeah, other photographs. Other. You missed the other on there. I know it very well.
I'm not well versed when it comes to that.
So I would. Can I get your name and badge number? I didn't get it. Can I get it, please? What is it?
Absolutely.
What is it?
I'm giving it to
Oh, okay. You're gonna give me a card. Thank you.
What is your hostility, man?
I don't have a hostility.
Are you
Sir,
trying to prove something?
I don't have a hostility. That's a mischaracterization.
Listen to me, man.
You've been barking at me since you got here.
You start videotaping people, it starts creeping people out, man.
I'm not videotaping anybody in
Everyone hides
particular.
behind the First Amendment because it's the First Amendment. You can do whatever you want. I'll say whatever you want on video camera. I have no problem.
Guy's
I'm a
fucking
photographer.
unhinged,
I've got my
man.
master's in photography. Like, you just start going into people's
Calm
fucking
down,
business.
man.
You start
You're gonna
like
burst a
this.
fucking blood
Like this,
vessel.
like
Look, check this guy out, man. What's with the actions, man?
Wow.
He's a fucking clown.
What do you mean, man? Come on, man. So exercise
Clown
my right.
101.
doing this in front of people and not telling them what they're doing is creeping people out, man.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe
You have, listen, why don't you?
Excuse me, sir.
Why don't you understand? Why don't you? Listen, I hear you talking. I hear you talking, but I don't hear you listening. I don't hear you listening.
Hide behind the First Amendment.
Great.
Hide
I will.
behind
It
the first
protects
one.
me. It protects me from people like you. Elevator is
Walk out the door.
for
Walk
years
out.
now, and we are fed up with seeing we the people's rights being violated. So we have decided to take action to protect all of our constitutional rights by launching Attorney Shield. Attorney Shield is the next-gen mobile app technology that provides 24/7 access to legal support during critical interactions with the police. With a tap of a button, you will be connected to an attorney in 30 seconds or less. The video call will immediately
That guy's freaking off the wall.
your cloud servers, while at the same time notifying your emergency contact that you are having a police interaction and providing them with your geolocation. One of my favorite features is that the call cannot be ended without entering in the personal security PIN, preventing the officer from unlawfully stopping your recording. All of these features and much more for less than $8 a month. Sign up for Attorney Shield today using the link in the description or pinned comment of this video to receive an exclusive 10% discount off your membership. Only together can we fundamentally change policing in America. Come on, man. You know I wasn't being difficult with you when you got here.
Extremely difficult.
Really?
Yes.
I'm being difficult?
You're pointing something out in a sense of photograph. Had nothing to do with the video.
Man, come
No,
on.
saying you know what you're talking about. You have no documentation on you. I have no idea. How do I know you work for the press? So I just walk around.
I'm telling you.
Okay, I work for the press. Where's your idea? Okay,
You don't
I'm gonna walk
need it.
around. I'm gonna walk around and tell you I'm a police officer, but I'm not showing you any credentials.
That's different. You need to show me
It's
that.
always different.
You need
It's
to
always
show me
different.
that. You need to show me proof you're a police officer. You do. That's your job. My job, I don't have to show you anything. That's the way it works. If you don't like the way it works, take it up with your local congressman. Have them change the Constitution.
You should take things up.
I don't need to. I'm within my rights to be here and film.
Okay.
You guys are wasting taxpayer dollars. You guys should be gone by now. You guys should just
You
leave.
live here in the city?
You guys should just
You
leave.
live here in the city?
I'm not going to answer your question.
So if you don't live here in the city, we're not wasting your money then, right? So who cares about it, right?
You get federal grants?
Is it your money?
You get federal grants?
Do you pay the federal grants?
Do I pay federal taxes?
I have no idea. You won't get I have no idea if you're employed. I have no idea who you are. I have no idea about anything. Right?
I don't even want to talk to you anymore.
Okay, then don't talk to me.
Because you're being difficult.
Okay.
You're being difficult. I don't even want to talk to you.
Don't talk to me.
It's just a back and
You're
forth.
sitting in a camera in front of my face.
I mean, I'm filming you, yeah, because I don't know what you're gonna do.
You're sitting here having a conversation with me.
Okay, great. Did I ever come up to any one of you and start filming?
The reason why I'm being vocal is because there's a lot of this going around.
Look at this
these
guy.
days.
Yeah.
It's unfortunately creeping the hell out of people that people just walk around.
You're creeping everybody out. Listen to this guy, man. He's unhinged.
They want to push agendas on.
Let's hear this guy's.
So now he's escalating.
I want to make sure you're doing your job. Yeah.
Sick ass speech.
Right. He is actually.
How do you know that?
He wants us to do something. He wants
You know?
us to do.
Oh, okay. Just like you knew that the federal law was against, right?
Yeah.
How's that working out for you?
Well, let's see how long you're gonna be here.
All right, we'll see. Longer than you. Guarantee that.
I don't think so.
All right. Okay, great. Filming the building is creepy, huh? I didn't film not one person. You don't know what you're talking about. You have no idea. You just came in here and started escalating. I wasn't filming people individually.
He does not deserve that strike. And look at him, he's an old fart as well. How long has he been on the force and he's only got one strike?
Until you decided to talk to me. Yeah, until you
Useless
talked to me.
fucker.
Federal law, right? I'm not going to entertain it anymore.
That fool incited a riot. That fucking pig.
I'm here. I'm getting paid all day. I'm here all day.
This guy's fucking on one. Look at him.
You can't even tell me your name, man. Like, what's your name?
Go fuck
Like,
yourself.
I gave you my name, my number, my badge number.
Unfortunately, listen,
Yeah,
unfortunately,
it's
that's
a
your
good
job.
fuck.
Because it's state law, you have to.
And notice he's the only one who's got his face covered, right? He's the only one who's got his face covered. Why?
Look at him. He's all unhinged. Look, he's wound up.
You didn't give your
To the patrol.
because you wanted
It's right here.
No.
No,
You have to have your name here. Yes, you do.
Like, we don't have to give you a card. We have to identify ourselves.
Exactly. Exactly.
We took the extra step and give you a card. I could be like, nope. Get a piece of paper and get a pen out, and I'll provide you with my information.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier when he has to sue you.
It's not
productive. Spelling wrong.
It's not productive.
I'll be here all day
Dickhead. You're gonna be there all day long. You're gonna do the work of shame.
Some tells me that YouTube video is gonna
Here we
be
go.
like contempt
Yeah,
of cop
homonyms.
videos.
Something tells me that. Who cares? It's gonna be nothing. Who cares? I'm not losing any sleep over it.
Contempt of fucking crooked, corrupt cop. Yeah.
Okay. I seen 3 people watch the video.
I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know, McQueen.
That comes off, I go home.
I'm gonna let you know, McQueen. They're not people are not gonna like your behavior here today, man. Come on. I'm not doing anything wrong. You guys are here to enforce laws, not enforce feelings, not enforce policies.
You would specifically point me to something, and when you point me to it, completely wrong. People say, "Oh, it means it's a synonym. It's a synonym." No, it's not a synonym.
Okay.
Unhinged.
Okay.
Both
And then
of
when
them.
you
I'm like,
back until backward, you say, "Oh my God."
We're trying. This is the tactic to escalate.
I just
Right?
Wait till 3 of my friends watch this video. You wait. Okay, 3 of your friends watch the video.
This is the best time to shut up and not engage with them.
Okay.
Because the whole point is for them to escalate
It's
you,
not professional what you're
so
doing.
they could, you know.
Stay professional.
Over here in the UK,
Don't- even if I was here,
it's a lot easier for them.
even if I was here. No, but listen, even if I was here,
Now this is so professional. My feelings are. Come on.
I'm not. Did I say my feelings are hurt? It's your job to be professional. No, it's your job to be professional. That's your job. Do you understand the difference between my job and your job? Your job is to be professional, protect, and serve.
Oh, really?
That's your job.
Yes.
Is it really?
That's why.
Yes, it is.
So we can't have a dialogue back and forth, and so
No, a respectful dialogue. I'd be open to a respectful dialogue.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this dialogue hasn't been respectful.
He's being
No, it
very
hasn't.
sarcastic and very
It's
childish.
disrespectful.
How am I being sarcastic? I'm
You haven't
not.
been sarcastic once this whole time.
He's being very childish. I'm just trying to have an open conversation. That's all I'm trying to do. Your job is to be professional.
You give me an answer.
You guys don't like your job.
Our job is always to be professional.
If you guys don't like your job, go get a different one.
But what? Sometimes you can't. Sometimes you can't handle it coming back at you.
No, I don't care. I mean, you say stuff and then just walk away. You say stuff, you just walk away.
seriously, it's spiritual.
For YouTube.
How you doing?
Guy's unhinged, man. He needs to take that badge off.
I wish, man. I wish. I don't know how long security. They never called security forces before, so this is definitely a first for me. So this is the post. It's the postal inspector's office. They're the law enforcement division of the post office.
So if they come here and say, hypothetical,
Yeah, sure.
you can't video in here, this is the reason why, would you leave or no? Just out of my own curiosity.
If I comply with all lawful orders. So if it's a lawful order, I will comply. All lawful
Is that a
orders.
lawful order saying that you cannot video in a federal building, a post office? Is that a
No.
lawful order?
No, it's
So
not.
you're trying. So they said that you would not comply with that.
I would ask them if I would be subject to arrest if I didn't leave. That's what I would ask them. And then I would say, hey, if they told me that, I'd say, am I subject to arrest if I don't leave and I don't stop recording? And if they say yes, then I leave and then the courts decide. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Sir, mask, your name and what position you hold?
Postal Inspector Owens.
Post Inspector Owens? Okay. Yeah, no, I was just filming the lobby, and they told me inside that it's against federal law. And I told them that it wasn't, and I referred them to Postal 7. I've talked to your offices before, and I'm sure you're well aware of what it is I'm doing here and stuff like that, so I don't have a problem. There's nothing.
You just know as long as you're doing it, you can't record
Behind the counter. Correct.
transactions.
Correct, sir. I know that. Or restricted areas. I know that. But everywhere else I can film.
Yeah.
Great.
Successful.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're good? Okay. There you go, McQueen.
McQueen.
You wanted to learn. You told me. I told you somebody was going to come.
Oh, excuse me.
McQueen.
I am Postal Inspector Ed Schultz.
Security personnel. I know
No,
this.
law enforcement.
Law enforcement of the post. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
First, I want to tell you, I find your Yankee hat very, very offensive because I'm a Red Sox fan.
Oh.
Terrible.
There goes the bias.
Second, understood. You tell me what you're doing here.
So what I'm doing is I'm filming the post office, and I'm gathering content for a story. Not once have I went up to the counter. Not once have I filmed any type of financial transactions or any sensitive information or entered in a restricted area. I'm simply gathering information from the outside as well as the inside of the post office for news purposes.
For news purposes?
Yeah.
What kind of news purposes? Do you are you a reporter?
Yeah,
You're a journalist.
I'm a journalist, correct.
Okay. Do you represent a paper? Or
I'm an independent journalist.
You're an independent
journalist, correct.
Lots of people.
Okay. You live in.
Yeah, it is. Okay. So basically, you just told me everything that I was going to tell you. You're okay to be in here. Okay. First Amendment right. You're absolutely correct. What you have to do is you have to stay out of the way. Like a customer line for the customers backs up, you can't block it. You can't impede anything. You certainly can't go up to the counter and film the.
Sir, what was your name again?
Schultz.
Schultz. Inspector Schultz.
Inspector Schultz.
Inspector Schultz. Obviously, I know what I'm doing. I understand you're trying to tell me what to do, but I know I know what I'm doing.
Just go. It's good. Oh, I know you do.
Okay, just so you know, I already know. I'll let you say it.
I get you.
That's fine. You can say whatever you want. Okay, I know.
I want you to make sure that you hear me say it.
Okay, great.
As you said before, you weren't filming those transactions.
Nope.
Okay? If you want to stay in this common area and kind of quietly disappear into the framework and do all your filming,
that's what I was doing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you coming down here. I've never had an inspector come down and clear this up. So I appreciate both of you guys. For what was your name again? Inspector Owens. Yeah. I appreciate you guys coming down here. So I got nothing to do, but I appreciate it, and I appreciate you letting local law enforcement know what I'm doing here is completely legal.
Absolutely.
And stay safe and enjoy your day.
You too.
Thank you.
That was from Memphis.
That was good. I watched the video today. I watched it.
Great. Oh, makes me shame. Here we go. With a big stupid grin on his face now. He's all chill now, right? Okay.
Can you find the one good cop in all of them before this guy turned up without a uniform? Can you find the one good cop in there? Can you find the one good cop in there?
Like an asshole.
At least they didn't go hands on.
Like an asshole.
They did not go hands on. But I love LIA. I've been watching his stuff. I watched that video today also. But in the midst,
that's just a testament to him, though. You see how he's the one who de-escalated and controlled.
Right.
You see how they were ramping it up and trying to escalate. Anyone with less experience probably would have left there in handcuffs.
Exactly. And I'm asking myself, in all of them that were there, that was surrounding him, where were the good cops? Because he was the one with the mask. I don't know why he's wearing a mask. There was another one wearing a mask, but he was the one that was really escalating things. And I'm asking myself, where are the good cops? Because it's not him alone. If it was him alone, I would understand it. But there were orders. So I'm asking, where are the good cops?
Myths, right? They're a myth. Good cops. There are no such thing as good cops. If you find a good cop, it's like finding a fucking unicorn, right? They don't exist.
Yeah.
How can there be a good copper standing there while he observes a bad copper violating someone's right, and then he's going to call himself a good copper? What part of that makes him good?
Exactly. That's what I'm asking. Where's the good cop? And another thing I want to say is, we have a lot of auditors out there. I mean, Chile was freed yesterday.
Brilliant. We're gonna play some.
Hey, beautiful.
We're gonna cover that here in a little bit.
Oh, okay, cool. I would love that. But I was listening to his lawyer talking today. I watched it last night, but I watched it fully today to just get the try to comprehend the whole thing behind it. And this lawyer did a better case for him than the first lawyer, and the judge as well, because the first judge, it was.
You couldn't do much. You couldn't do much, Jenny, because the cop lied on the stand, and the video wasn't played at his first trial.
Oh, it wasn't played. I thought it was.
No. And the cop lied. And it all came out in the appeal. So That's what we're going to cover later, Jenny.
Oh, okay. But I thought, if I'm not I thought it was played the video. Okay. I know the cop lied because when they asked him the questions and to Chili stepping back, he said no, he didn't. But then we saw in the video that he did step back. So I was watching. I watched it. Actually, I
And
watched it twice today.
so we're going to cover all that later today.
Okay. All right. Okay. Cool.
So hold
But
on to everything. Hold on to everything on that, Jenny, until we get ready to cover it.
Okay. But what I would love to ask while we are on that topic is like, why is it not that, I mean, this did not happen like 10 years ago. It did not happen like 5 years ago. Chile was 3 or 4 months in jail. This is
Hang
something
on
that
to
is
all that. Hold on, all that until we
okay.
get ready to cover it. Okay.
I might be asleep, I might be asleep when you bring that up.
No, we're going to
Okay.
cover it shortly. We've got a couple more videos we're going to cover, and then we're going to
Okay,
go into
cool.
that.
Okay, cool.
It's a long video
Okay.
as well, so we want to get right into it.
Okay, cool.
We're
But
working into that.
the question that I have, it doesn't matter about, you can show the Chile video. The question is, what I have on my mind is, why haven't the police not understand to now that it's okay to video in public? Why they don't get that?
You don't understand.
Jenny.
Let me explain something. Hang on. Let me explain this. People who don't like being recorded, right? 90%, I would say more than 90%, 95% are usually doing something wrong or afraid of being caught recorded doing something wrong. And it literally frightens the hell out of them. They might lose their job, they might hurt financially, they might, be embarrassed by something that they did wrong. So these people already got a guilty conscience. They're already thinking that they might do something wrong or they are doing something wrong and they don't want to be caught doing something wrong. Now I'm talking about 95, maybe more % of the people who don't like being recorded. Now the very small minority of people who just have a phobia of being watched. They don't like being watched. Okay? And it gives them and it freaks them out. But that's a very, very small percentage of people, right? And ultimately, at the end of the day, there is no expectation of privacy. Just because there's a camera fixed on the wall, fixed to someone's chest, it doesn't make any difference whether it's in someone's hand, or on a chest, or on a wall, or on a the same rules apply.
Exactly.
What gives them the right and the power and the authority and the excuse to wear a camera and record your interaction is exactly the same rule, law, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, that you have to record them with your interaction. The only reason why they don't want you to record it is because they want to fuck around with their video and delete it or lose it or mute it or do some shit or hide it or make some bullshit excuse that they never had it on or whatever, so they don't have to expose that they just fucking fucked up, right? And that's why they don't like people recording them, because they're fucking all crooked as fuck.
Well, the tables has been turned on them, because now we know that they're recording us and they're doing facial things. How do you call that? Facial
recognition.
Right. And we did not know about it until somebody sold it out, because we did not know that. We don't know that when we walk through an airport, we've been physically videotaped by them and with facial visions. And when we go through their controls and when we walk on the streets, we are being videotaped by them. We did not know that until somebody sold it out. But now that we are doing the same on them, which is with a cam, it's too personal for them, because they're doing it with us secretly. and we're
Yes,
doing it
but they
with
do
them
it under the
openly.
guise and the authority that we give them, right? They do it in the name
Right.
of safety because of the terror. Oh, the terror, the war on terror.
Yeah.
Let's just protect everybody by spying on everybody.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I don't care about them doing that stuff. I think it's
And that's
okay
the
in a sense.
attitude that they like to hear, right?
I
I'm
th-
not doing anything wrong. I've got nothing to
right,
hide.
right, right. And I
So they
think,
get the majority of people who willfully give them the authority to spy on everybody
right,
and then use that against everybody in the name of safety. Whose safety? It
right.
ain't my
Yeah,
safety or your
exactly.
safety. It's their safety.
Yeah, yeah. It's my
Because they don't
safety,
give
it's
a
your
fuck
safety.
about our
You
safety. That's
spying
for
on
sure.
me, I'm spying on you. You videotaping me, I'm videotaping you. Where's the problem? So why does it
There's
continuously
countless
being this
laws. There's countless laws, right? Um, since the creation, right, of the fucking First Amendment, right, and the Constitution, that guarantee the right, to scrutinize the government. It's the way of life. I mean, if we, the people, cannot scrutinize our government, then we're not free. We're not in a democracy.
right, right.
Okay? Now, I know we're not in a free fucking democracy, right? But I still fight for those fucking rights, right?
Hmm. Yeah,
Because they're gonna have to kill me if they want to change that, right? They want to change that law and make it that we're not free, and they want to fucking do that. They're gonna have to murder me, right? I ain't gonna shut up.
right. That's what I was trying to ask, Mama Bear. Why do these guys, the police should know by now, but why do they still go on doing well, Mello, you answered it, but it's still a big question to ask. I mean, they should have said, okay, 5, 6, 7, 10 police officers in a public place. Why continue to question him? Why continue to touch him, knowing the facts that they know that he has the right to record in public? Why do they continue doing that shit?
Because
That's
they're
what I
all
don't
the
understand.
fools, right? It's
You
the
know?
same. There was a experiment done a little while ago, right? Milgram experiment, right? You ever heard of it?
I don't know. But explain.
I'll do one better. I'll play you a little video later. We'll send you a video to watch it. It's
All
really
right.
interesting to watch it. I mean, I won't do much justice to try and explain it. But in a nutshell, they did an experiment to try and figure out why the Nazis did what they did, right? Well,
Mm-hmm.
how did this person or did these people, become, and do the things that they did, because a lot of them, in the trials, in the Nuremberg trials, they gave the excuse that they were just following orders, right? That's what they
Right.
were. They
Yeah.
were following
Yeah.
orders, you know,
Yeah.
regardless to moral ethics and whether it was right or wrong. They were told to do this and they did it, right? So
And lives were
somehow,
threatened.
somehow that absolved them of their sins. You
Yeah.
tell you to go and jump off a cliff. I tell you to go and murder somebody, and that's all right because it's not your fault if you go and murder somebody because I told you to do it, and I'm, somehow I've got 3 stripes on my thing and you've only got 1, right? It makes it okay now, right?
Manipulated. Manipulated.
Yeah. Well, where is the compassion? Where is the
Yeah.
common sense? Where's the
Yeah.
logic to say, hang
Yeah.
on a minute, if I press
That's
this
not
button,
right. Yeah.
this person's going to get fried, and I don't want to be the one that fries him.
Right.
You want to fry this person, you go ahead and fry him. I'm not going to be frying him. The Milgram experiment basically was, I won't
Yeah.
spoil it for you. I'll send you a couple of videos, right? And you watch it.
Please do. Please do.
It's
I I
embarrassing.
I, I watch a lot of these but I love watching them, but I stop because it makes me so angry. It makes me so angry, so I stop for a while. But I watch this video. These are some of the things or videos that I used to watch that kind of open my mind, to where I am today. It's not maybe what you're gonna send me. I might have watched them before. I don't know, but please do. I will enjoy.
I'll
Um,
give you a two. There's a 2 minute clip I'll play here. Hopefully, yeah, we should be all right. So hopefully this does the justice. Right. Oh, the money.
while you're searching for it, I was watching something earlier. They want to bring back if JFK was not dead.
Psychologist
Sorry.
Stanley Pilgrim had also looked at how we respond to authority. In order to understand how people were induced to obey unjust regimes and participate in atrocities such as the Holocaust, he set up an experiment. Volunteers were told they were taking part in scientific research to improve memory.
You open those and tell me which of you is which, please. Teacher.
Separated by a screen, the teacher would ask the learner questions in a word game and administer an electric shock when the answer was incorrect. He was told to increase the voltage with each wrong answer.
Cloud. Horse. Rock. House. Answer. Wrong. 150 volts. Answer. Horse.
Experiment. That's all. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, please.
Continue, please. Go right ahead.
I refuse to go on. Let me out.
The experiment requires you continue, teacher. Please continue.
Participants didn't know that the learner was really an actor, and the so-called shocks harmless.
You're gonna get a shot. 180 volts.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
Standing up. I'm not gonna kill that man today. I mean, who's gonna take the responsibility if anything happens to that gentleman? I'm responsible for anything that happens here. Continue, please. All right, next one. Slow. Walk, dance, truck, music.
Two-thirds of volunteers were prepared to administer a potentially fatal electric shock when encouraged to do so by what they perceived as a legitimate authority figure. In this case, a man in a white coat.
375 volts. I think something's happened to that ball in there. Don't get no answer. He was hollering on less voltage. Can't you check in to see if he's all right, please?
Milgram's findings horrified America. They showed that decent American citizens were as capable of committing acts against their conscience as the Germans had been under the Nazis.
Please send it to me.
There is literally
I'll watch it. I'll watch
hours
it.
to this. Yeah, there are literally hours to this experiment, and you see all these different people coming in. You know,
I got
these-
time. But you would think in today's age and day and life and living that we would get it, that hey, it's a free world,
An experiment
you
is
know.
being conducted in the Elegant Interaction Laboratory at Yale University. The subjects are 40 males between the ages of 20 and 50 residing in the greater New Haven area. They were obtained by a newspaper advertisement and direct mail solicitation. The subjects range in occupation from corporation presidents to good humormen and plumbers, and in educational level from one who had not finished elementary school to subjects who have doctorate and other professional degrees.
The other. Would you open those and tell me which of you is which, please? Teacher. All right, now the next thing we'll have to do is set the learner up so he can get some sort of punishment. So, learner, would you step out here with me, please?
Do you have any questions now before we move to the next room?
No, but I think I should say this. About 2 years ago, I was at the Veterans Hospital in West Haven. And while there, they detected a heart condition. Nothing serious. But as long as I'm having these shocks, how strong are they? How dangerous are they?
Well, no, although they may be painful, they're not dangerous. Anything else?
No, that's all.
Incorrect. I'll now get a shock of 75 volts. Soft air. He kind of did some yelling in there. Incorrect. You'll now get a shock of 105 volts. Hard head. Just how far can you go on this thing? As far as is necessary. What do you mean as far as is necessary? Complete the test. I sure don't know the effect of this thing, and I'm a little skeptical about electricity. The experiment requires that you go on and teach it. Please continue. Incorrect. 150 volts. Sad face.
Crazy shit. I've never seen that before. It's crazy.
Get me out of here, please.
Continue.
My hair's starting to bother me. I refuse to go on. Let me out.
Look, I don't know anything about electricity. I don't profess any knowledge, nor will I go any further until I find out if the guy's okay. It's absolutely essential that you continue. Well, essential or not, this program isn't quite that important to me that I should go along doing something that I know nothing about, particularly if it's going to injure someone. Wrong. It's hair. 75 volts, Jim. You don't know that. Please continue. Cool. Wrong. It's head. 105 volts. Hello. Wet. Wrong. It's horse. 150 volts.
Experiment. That's all. Get me out of here. I said I had heart trouble. My heart's starting to bother me now. Get me out of here, please. My heart's starting to bother me. I refuse to go on. Let me out.
Continue, teacher, please. Go on. Next word is sad.
Well, we're going on if he refuses to do it.
The experiment requires that you go on, teacher.
If he refuses, I won't.
Whether the learner likes it or not, we must go on until he's learned all the words.
Take the check back. I'm not going to hurt the guy.
No, the check's not the issue. It's absolutely essential that you continue.
Well, he don't want to. I refuse to.
Wrong. Volts. 135. And it's a woman. I mean, who's going to take the responsibility if anything happens to that gentleman? I'm responsible for anything that happens here. Continue, please. All right, next one. Slow. Walk, dance, truck, music. Answer, please. Wrong. 195 volts. Dance. The experiment requires it. I know it does, but that man is hollering in there, sir. As I said before, although the shocks may be painful, not dangerous. He's yelling in there. Start with blue, please, at the top of the page. Continue, please, teacher. Well, I told him we're going over it again. No, just go ahead. Blue. Boy. Girl, grass, hat. Correct. Nice. Day, sky, job, chair. If in this study, an anonymous experimenter could successfully command adults to subdue a 50-year-old man and force on him painful electric shocks against his protests, one can only wonder what government, with its vastly greater authority and prestige, can command of its subjects.
Yes. Get it?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Powerful,
That's
right?
crazy.
The power of mind control. To control someone's mind.
Yeah.
You know what government means? the etymology of the word government. It's actually a Latin word, ancient Latin word. It's two words, guveno mentis, meaning mind control, to govern
But
the mind,
you don't even need the mind control. You just need the control because that's what they do.
to control people's minds. That's what government is designed to do. You know, the Romans learned a long time ago, right? There's only so much you can control a slave, right? Um, you know, it comes to a point where they, you know, no matter how much you, you know, whip them and chain them and you know, do all these nasty things to them, eventually they will rise up. The only way to truly control a person is to control their mind. And that's why they put so much effort into religion. You know,
Yep.
they had to change their whole concept in order for them to gain control their entire empire, their vast empire. They needed to reimagine the model, right? And the
Yep.
best thing they could come up with was religion. It was the Romans that created religion. That's why the Vatican sits in Rome, right? And all
Yep.
the different factions of religion, it's just all the better to control people. You know, religion does it divides people. It's the best thing to divide people. You know, those that
And
believe, those that don't,
who
those of
said it
different
best?
religion,
Yeah.
those of different color, those of
Yeah.
different beliefs. You know, it's just the best divisive tool you could ever create. You know, and if you aim to control the people, you need to divide them. A divided people is a conquered people. In other
Right.
words, they will rise up against you. So there is your trinity, right? The law, the enforcement, and the church to control your mind. You know, the holy trinity, if you like. Government in a nutshell.
But you know what, Mello, today the church doesn't rule as much as it rules as the government.
You think so? How much money does the
No,
church?
it because we have found out about what the church does. So they are in a lenient where they don't rule, they don't govern as much as the government anymore. I mean, I
You
know
see,
they're in the background.
you see just a slither of what they want you to see, right?
I
They give
know
you
they're in the background.
every person that's taxed in every country, right?
Yeah.
Every government gives a portion of that tax to.
I tax for the church. I
Are you going
tax
to
for
allow
the
me
church and I
to tell
don't
you?
go to the church anymore. They tax me.
You tell me what I'm about to tell you.
Um, no, you tell me.
Okay, so please don't interrupt me because you're going to lose my train of thought.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just trying to say that they used to be louder mouth, not anymore, but I know they're still there. They're still okay, so tell me.
Well, churches, government collects taxes from its people, right? And a portion of that taxes goes to the church. Whatever your denomination is, that church will claim those taxes. You understand?
Yes,
If
I
you're
know.
Catholic,
I'm a Catholic. I
portion-
don't know for I was born a
if you're,
Catholic. I don't know for the
for
other,
example, for example, right? You're a Catholic, right?
right?
And you've put down on your voters registration your your religious, you know, eh, belief, right?
Well,
Because
whatever
sometimes,
form I full out, they ask me what is your religion, and I
hmm,
put out Catholic, and
that's
then
because of
yeah,
tax, right? 'Cause they claim, that, you know,
right,
you go and
right,
you pay your
right.
taxes, you pay for this, you earn your money, and there's a portion of that
Yeah,
tax.
it
They
it
claim it.
automatic.
That's
Yeah,
goes to them, right?
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
It's big business, right? Just
It
before when
is.
literally just as the pandemic hit, was that the Vatican wanted like, I don't know, it's billions of pounds. They wanted all their money straight away. Let me bring up this article, man. So I'm not talking shit.
Yeah. Actually, I keep meaning to do for like 2 years. I wanna how do you want to say? I want to degrade myself from the church and not pay them tax. I can do that. All I need to do is just write a letter to them, a simple letter to them, and shit, damn it! Can you guys hear that? The thunder?
Yeah,
Damn it!
God, I'm not pleased
Can you
at
hear
all.
that? Hang on a minute. We can get back to the, but the thunder is like crazy. And today was such a beautiful day. Just listen to that. Wow. The wind is picking up. Can you hear that?
Yes.
Damn it. I was sun tanning on my balcony today. Look, so that's what I've been telling you guys. During the night, it just gets.
Hey, Miles. Hey, she's sleeping. I was eating lunch. I lived through tornadoes yesterday, Jenny.
Oh my God, Mama Bear, it's crazy. The wind is the wind is big. Oh shit, the wind is picking up right now as I'm talking to you guys. It's picking up.
I had tornadoes yesterday. One went down 20 miles from my house, and one went down 10 miles from my house.
Really? We had a is it a tornado? Is the tornado is like the whirling thing, right? Like the wind that twirls, right? The one that
Yep.
twirls. Oh my God.
Yep.
Oh shit, the wind is picking up my plants. Damn it. We had one like that last year on the lake of Zurich, and a lot of people took pictures of it because we've never had that in Switzerland, like a tornado. That is rare for us because we are not. It was just like crazy to see it on the lake of Zurich. It was just we could see it twirling, and you could see like the long tail, like it. That was amazing for us to see. Yeah, we don't get tornadoes here. We get rains and we get winds and we get hailstorms and we get lavine. Lavine is with the snow, and avalanche. Avalanche is the with the snow, and wie sagt man das auf Englisch? Mudslides when it rains a lot. So that's what we've been dealing with lately.
Oh my God.
But when it gets extremely hot during the day, so once the temperature cools off, then we get this weather and we get the hailstorm. So far, I've not seen it. I hope not, because I don't want it to destroy my plants on my balcony. Yeah.
We had Biden nominated Sarah Netburn for judge position in New York. She put a 6'2" convicted pedo in a female prison because he identified himself as a woman. And now he's exposing himself and raping women in female prison.
Ouch.
Guess what? She didn't get confirmed as a judge. Thank God.
Thank you, Milo, for showing us this thing. Send it to me. I'll look it up further. Mama Bear, thank you for sharing. What is happening with Biden, Mama? Because I read something today that they want him to step down.
He refuses to.
In my honest opinion, I think he should.
Oh, told you.
He's having a press conference at 6:30 today.
Okay, I read something about that earlier today. That they were debating. Well, actually, people on his side are debating that he should step down. I think he should. I think the man should just go and enjoy his life, man. Just give it up. It's okay. You did a great how many years in the presidency, and you proved your point. You made your point, and just go and give somebody else a chance. But I don't know who can step in his place if this Harris woman wants to step up, because she would be the first black president, other apart from um, Clinton's wife, Hillary. Hillary, I think she would probably step up to be the first black, and apart from Obama. So is she afraid to do that, or because she's the vice president?
Hillary Clinton's not black.
No,
No, I was just
she's talking about Michael Levine Robinson.
I was just saying, because
Michelle.
right,
Michelle Obama doesn't want it.
Michael doesn't. Michael wanted it, but because of the severe backlash that he got because he's the way he is, they decided it might be better that he doesn't run against Trump, because he's just going to fall flat on his face. He won't be able to run fast enough. Even though he used to run track at college, everybody knows his real name is Michael. How about that?
about that. So it looks like, yeah, I don't know what to say, man. I get in heated on another panel for that stuff, but
I'll send you a video about
it's
that
up
as
to you
well.
Americans.
You're
It's up to
gonna like this
Americans, man.
video.
It's up to what they vote.
You're gonna like this video, Jenny. I'm gonna send you a video about that one.
All right, thank you.
Oh,
But that affects us in a way, doesn't it? It affects us, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I mean, the decisions that they make, the decisions that they do, it affects us in some small way or big way, doesn't it, Mello?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm kind of curious about.
they don't want us to have. We already have to have, in order to get into federal buildings, in order to get on planes, we have to have IDs.
Now,
Wait, Jen, let me finish. In order to get on airplanes, in order to get in federal buildings, in order to have a bank account, just about everything we have to have IDs for. Okay?
okay.
Banking,
Oh, no.
banking,
Okay.
banking, we have to have IDs. Get on a plane, we have to have IDs. To cash a check, we have to have IDs. To get money out of the bank, we have to have IDs. To get a driver's license, we have to have IDs. We have to show proof of our birth certificates. To get married, we have to have IDs.
Okay.
Just about
Now,
everything we
okay.
have. Let me finish, Jen. To have just about everything we have to have IDs for in the U.S. But to
Okay.
vote in an election, we do not have to have an ID.
Okay. Okay.
It
All right.
passed in the House that the SAFE Act passed in the House. It is on its way to the Senate. Will it pass through the Senate? Unknown. But the President of the United States will not sign it. He will veto it.
I'm sorry, Mama Bear.
Now, how is it right for everything in the United States you have to have an ID for? But they do not want to make it so you have to have an ID to vote. But yet, that's what I have in my wallet.
Well, let me let you know.
No,
For
guess
me-
what I have in my Jenny? Guess what I have in my wallet?
Sorry.
Guess what I have in my wallet?
Excuse me?
'Cause years ago when I moved, they sent me a new voter's ID card.
All right.
I have a voter's ID card from where I live.
Right.
Now, you get a voter's ID card from the county you live in.
Right.
Can you believe that shit?
It's crazy. It's crazy.
You get a voter's ID card from the county you live in. But it tells you the district you live in,
right,
and it tells you what party you're enrolled in. And it gives you your registration number.
right,
And your signatures on the back of it. So you can produce it when you go in and vote.
right.
But they don't want to have these. Now, isn't that interesting?
I'm trying to understand it, Mama Bear. I'm trying to bear with you. I'm trying to
it's funny.
Yeah,
it's
I know.
funny.
I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to understand it. I mean,
there isn't any understanding it, Jen. They want to do away with it in the country so that illegals can vote.
I've been hearing about that. That now you have to vote. You need an ID. I heard that on another panel. I was like, what? I just didn't quite understand it. But
It went through the House. It may not make it to the Senate, but if it hits the president's desk, he's going to veto it.
Yeah.
He'll veto it.
I don't know. I don't know.
But you got to have IDs for everything you do. In order to get in the Social Security building here in another year, you have to have you have to have an ID, a real ID.
Yeah. All I can tell you is one of my experience when I was, and I don't know if that was like 4 years ago, 5 years ago, when I was flying out with my son. He was of ageable. We were flying out of Switzerland. We had to go through Denmark, and from Denmark to America, and from America to another part of the Caribbean, and then from another part of the Caribbean to my island. And we started having trouble already here in Switzerland because apparently America was blocking. I don't know what they were looking for. They were blocking single or just, I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know. I've traveled with my son when he was a baby, when he could not speak. And there I was traveling on that day. He was capable. He was carrying his own luggage. And they would not let us out of the country, out of Switzerland, without identification of his father. To some, because they think I was smuggling him out of the country. And I was like, okay, I can get it. But why now? I've been traveling for many years with him as a baby. Why now? So I almost missed my flight. Thank God it was on a day that was, it was on not on a weekend, because I would have missed the flight, but it was on a day that I could get in contact with my Gemeinde. My Gemeinde could contact the airport, send them a quick email, and let them know I'm full responsibility of my son, that I can travel with him. The father has no responsibility, blah, blah, blah. So we flew out of Switzerland, and I had the paper with me. And then when we got to Amsterdam, there was again another rejection, that I could not fly out of Amsterdam with him because I was rejected. They were looking at me as a smuggler, smuggling my son. But all that came from America. It was not even from Switzerland, or it all came from America. So I asked them, when I got to Amsterdam, I said, who is doing that? Because I've been traveling my son as a baby. Who is doing that? And they said, America. America is doing child trafficking. So I had to show them the papers that I had from Switzerland. And of course, in Amsterdam, they said, oh, we don't understand the language. That's not my problem. But then they eventually let me through, and I could travel to go and visit my family in the Caribbean. So
Because
that's what
evidently there was a child kidnapped.
well, apparently, but I was thinking, why my son was standing right next to me. He was able to talk. Why couldn't they not take us into a private room and question us? You know, they refused us to fly on the plane because there was like according to them, there was like a red flag on my name and on my son. That was crazy. That was crazy for me, man. Because I'm like, I've traveled with my son since he's
It was probably
baby.
on it was probably on a woman with a son with a boy.
Yeah, yeah. But they
It wasn't
I
just
don't
your
know.
name. It was every woman with a child with a boy during an age range.
He had the same name on the same passport. We carry the same name. I gave up his passport. I gave up my passport. They have his picture. They have my picture. I mean, that was crazy for me. But in the end, I found out all of that was coming from America. That made me angry
It was
because I'm
probably
thinking,
a woman flying with a child of age group you were in. Probably
I
a
don't
woman
know.
with a child. What year was it?
That was like 5 years ago. 4 5 years ago. And even when we travel, that was one time, because normally when I travel throughout the Caribbean, I don't travel to America. It's very rare. I normally travel out of here from maybe France, maybe Germany, maybe Holland. But if I do Holland, I will probably land up in St. Martin, because St. Martin and Holland, they have a bound. I think St. Martin is still belong to Holland. I'm not sure if they're free independence, but where I was flying out, it had to take me um, from Holland. And what did I say? Was it to America, or was it to, I don't I anyway, I was leaving Switzerland. I know I had to travel to Holland, and from Holland I had to envy the travel from Holland directly after that to America or to St. Martin. I can't remember it back then. It was 5 or 6 years ago. But I know they tried to stop me and saying I was child trafficking. So I had to walk with that papers in my hand all the way through that I could travel with my son.
Well, more than likely somebody had was kidnapping their child in your son's age group.
Probably. And on my passport, I have I don't have it in hand, but on my passport, I know that I think I shared it once that um on my passport there are 4 or 3 people who look like me that they can identify me with. Hang on a
Yeah.
sec. So I don't know if they um hang on a sec. Let me see if I got it. 4, yeah, exactly. 4 people in the whole wide world. There are 4 people that look like me on my passport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have fun, Miles. IRS always needs the money.
Yeah. Anyway, it is what it is.
Okay.
Thank-
What do we got next,
Yeah, what's next?
Miles? Ding dong, you close your screen down.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm just eating.
I just ate too. So.
Give me a second.
So-
How
Just
about a
stop.
song? How about a song?
Yeah,
Sure.
how about it? Yeah.
I was eating too. We're both eating lunch. We've been going at it since early this morning.
Non-stop. No rest for the wicked. I got credit.
Oh, we played
Oh my
that
God.
one.
Oh, I need to send you money, man.
What is it you
I need
need?
to send you money, Mellow.
Of your touch, I miss you oh so much. The kiss that sets me free, your words that comfort me, your lips, they bring the fire, fulfill my heart desire. I long for you each night, to hold you oh so tight. I miss your warm embrace, the way you touch my face. I need you here with me for all eternity. Some nights I feel so cold without your hand to hold. My body fits to yours, in love forevermore. Every whisper in my ear, I wish
Yeah, that was Jenny's song. She dropped off. I wonder what happened. Hey, how you
Yep.
doing, Ma? Hi. Jump up, Harry. I'm gonna say hello. Well, we've got more videos we can play. We've got, I don't know, if we want to space them out a little bit. It's up to you, Ma.
Yeah.
Watch that one. We've got, we've got a
Well,
cracker one. It's pretty good.
well, let's play a couple more songs then.
Let's play it.
And in a sword. I like this one you did. Where you? Jenny back. Hey, Jenny.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The gods are against me. I fell out right when that music was playing. Who was that?
Your song.
Damn. I know. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. The gods were against me. I don't know if it's thunder that just shut me down right when the music was playing. So I thought I'd just stay silent and not log back on after it finished playing. But thank you, Mellow Man. I love that song. I love what you did with it. It's beautiful. I think we need to Mellow. Oh, I watched that stuff today too. From San Juan. I watched that video today from San Juan. This woman,
Yeah.
telling him to
I was
tell him
waiting
to
for you to
write.
finish what you were going to say before we play.
Me?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to finish what you were saying so we can play the video.
No, I love the song, and actually, I think we probably need more songs like that. And if you could make that song go worldwide, not world wild or whatever, worldwide, maybe it could heal lives. I don't know. It could, because I think we need. I think we need something to mellow us down, in the situation that we're living in today.
For
So
sure. I agree.
make it go world wild and worldwide. Yeah. Thank you, Mello. Thank you. It's beautiful song. I love it.
Yeah, I like it too.
I really love it. Every time I listen to it, it kind of makes me kind of want to cry. But in a good way, in a positive way, not sadness, but in a good way. Thank you.
All right, let's play this video.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am. Well, policy doesn't trump my First Amendment right, respectfully, ma'am. Freedom of press.
I believe that it does. I need you to sit down and stop disrupting the business of our office.
Whoa.
That's what I need you to do.
Cameras disrupting you guys?
Yes.
This right here is the face of tyranny. What's up, folks? Welcome back. Today's video comes to you from Mile High Audits. Someone sent me his channel and said I should check him out. So we started watching some of his videos, and I gotta say, I do like this guy's work. And we're gonna watch this video right here, and I want to encourage you guys to go subscribe to his channel, show him some support. As of right now, he has 1,200 subscribers, and I think he deserves more. From what I see, he's doing good work. So let's check this out.
What today, sir? No, I just need to get a social security card. Check myself out.
We can unfortunately record in the federal facility. It's not recording for the policy on the wall.
I'm sorry, I can't do that. I'm an independent journalist.
Okay.
I'm gathering content for a story
I understand that.
on this building.
I understand. This is a federal Social Security Administration. Unfortunately, you can't record inside a federal facility.
Okay, federal. You said federal?
U.S.
So taxpayers fund this, right?
Correct.
Correct. So
Okay, so that's the policy of are you going to be able to not record in this federal facility?
No, sir. I gotta gather content for my story.
Okay, unfortunately, you cannot. You're going to have to leave, please.
I refuse to do that. I'm not bringing
Okay, we're going to have to contact the police. if you're not willing to stop recording.
Okay, is it the sheriff's department or is it public?
I'll go ahead and call the police for you.
Oh, go ahead. You can go ahead and do that. Just gotta gather some content here. Yes, ma'am.
I'm the manager, Leslie Montoya, and it's our policy to not have you videotaping on federal property.
Yes, ma'am. Policy doesn't trump my First Amendment right, respectfully, ma'am. Freedom of press.
I believe that it does. I believe that it does. I believe that it does. I believe that it does, sir. It applies to everybody.
I believe that
It
it does.
applies to everybody.
I
We have signs up
I can show you
indicating.
the statute.
We have signs up indicating that you cannot videotape
That's
on
a
federal
sign.
property.
So like, if you put a sign up that says no fat guys allowed, that can stand in court.
Sir,
That's a law.
you're mixing words here. That
No,
that
no,
is our
ma'am, we're
policy.
not.
So I
No.
need you to stop recording, or we're gonna have to ask you to leave.
Policy's not law, ma'am.
All right. We'll go ahead.
Anybody can print up a piece of paper.
Nice lady.
I hope the police can educate you guys on our First Amendment rights. You have no expectation of privacy in public. This is a public lobby. Are they on their way, sir?
The manager is going to be addressing it.
The manager's going to be there addressing
The
it?
manager's going to come back and
Okay.
we're going to do it.
Okay, no problem.
Yes, sir.
I'll just wait right here for you guys. Hello, sir.
Hi there.
I was here to get a social security card, but I'm being held up by security right now because I'm filming. I'm gathering content for a story. I'm an independent journalist. And they're holding me up right now with, I'm waiting on the sheriff's department or whoever they're calling. So,
Another number, okay?
all right, thank you, sir.
I think we need to keep in mind that government's always trying to, push that limit, push that boundary. They're habitual line steppers, if that makes any sense. And, people have to push back and we have to challenge, laws and ordinances all the time because a lot of times they create these new laws and ordinances and they do overstep, the boundaries of the Constitution. They do violate the Constitution and many times the people have to push back and hold the government accountable. I gotta say, there's nothing more patriotic than that. Instead of people arguing about politics and sports and everything else, people should be getting together and making sure the government doesn't do that. And I gotta tell you something. Stop supporting the left or the right. Stop supporting red or blue and start supporting the Constitution. Stop voting for a political party and start voting for the Constitution. And make sure that our politicians, hold true to the Constitution because those mirror our natural rights. So let's keep watching.
I'm gonna
Ma'am,
need you to leave the office.
this is a
You are not
publicly-
allowed back here.
This is a
I'm
publicly
gonna need you to
accessible
leave the
area, ma'am.
office. No, it is not. What is your business here?
I'm here to get a social security card, ma'am, and document the process.
Okay, well, you are not allowed back here until you
You're
are
being-
called, so you
Can
need
we
to
de-escalate, ma'am? You're being
Yeah,
really,
you need to sit down.
you're being really
You are
unprofessional right
making,
now.
you are making people uncomfortable around here. You are not allowed to videotape.
Lady, you're making the whole world uncomfortable. And look what she's telling this guy. You need to sit down. You need to sit down. Like, damn, for reals? I need to sit down. What am I, your kid? You know what I mean? Oh, now you're not going to give me service. You're not going to provide service for me because I don't can sit down like you want me to. This is why we need to be able to record our public officials in their capacity because of the way they behave. I've been seeing this shit for years, the way they treat the people, whether it's at the DMV or whatever. Sit down. Like if you don't sit down, then what? No, I choose to stand. You know what I mean? Like, no, thank you. I'm going to stand here. Oh, he's being non-compliant. He's being disorderly. And when you don't record, maybe the cops get called because let's say they don't want to give you the service and then you say, hell no, you need to provide the service. And they're like, no, you're being disorderly and the cops arrest you and take you out of there. Guaranteed that's happened in this country over and over again. Guaranteed. And that's why we have to go in there and record these people and the way they act. Now they get a little bit of power and it goes to their head and they want to treat the people like they're children. We're below them. They're below the people, guys. Think about that.
I need you to sit down.
Feelings do not
or I'm
talk
gonna
about
need you
First
to
Amendment
leave.
right, man.
I need you to sit down, or I'm going to have to ask you to leave right now.
Wow.
I'll wait right here.
That's how she
Is the
talks to her
sheriff's
kids.
department that's coming?
Excuse me?
Because we're out in the county. Is the sheriff's department just coming?
Jurisdictioners. Right, we are.
So Pueblo PD is coming?
Possibly. We activated the police department. They're gonna have the appropriate, excuse me, if you need to get through here.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
So the law enforcement will be here. Well, once they get here, you
We got to
find
wait
out.
people's way.
We appreciate that. Would you like to sit down, sir?
No, I really would like to gather my content for my story, man. Like I'm an
I
independent judge.
need you to sit down and stop disrupting the business of our office.
Wow.
That's what I need you to
My
do.
camera is disrupting you guys.
Yes, you are wandering around.
Who really is disrupting America? This right here is the face of tyranny. This is who is babysitting the country right now, right? That's how she's talking to this man. Like, she has full authority to tell the people to sit down in a public setting. Wow, this is who the government believes we should just comply with, folks. I hope you guys know that our tax money is funding, her life. We're paying for her to live. We're paying for her to go to the theaters, drink Starbucks. Every $7 coffee she drinks, we pay for it. We pay for her dinner, her meals, all of them. We pay for it.
There's cameras all over this place.
She told you need to leave. I don't want to force
If you assault me, sir,
I
that's
don't
not
want
your
you to
job.
leave, please.
Your
I
job
want
is
you
to
to- I
observe
want
and
you to
report. You can't assault me, sir.
I don't want to insult you, sir. I don't want to harm you, sir.
You know,
Would you please? I got a question for you. Would you please be willing to go outside until the police get there, so that you can just discuss it with them?
I would not allow you or her to trample on my First Amendment right. I will not allow it. It's not happening. The way you guys are acting right now are really unprofessional.
We're gonna have to ask you to leave.
Will you leave
discuss this
and wait for the police department outside here?
I'll wait for the police department right around this area, out of the people's way.
Stop wandering around the office.
You
That's
know,
what you need to do.
Wow.
I gather most of my content. It's not a real deal. So I gather most of my content.
You are not allowed to do that. You need to just
Well,
sit
there's no
down.
sign that
Get
says
out
I'm not
of
allowed
the-
to do that. Like
of disrupting our public.
I'm recording it right now. Like there's no sign that says
Disrupting
I'm not allowed
our
to do that.
Sir.
public.
You're supposed to put a
Sir,
restricted sign.
Supposed to
you
be
are
a
disrupting
republic.
our business, and you are not allowed to do that. Yes, you are.
You
Yes, you are.
you
You're
guys-
engaging us in just this
I've
argument
engaged you.
Wow.
It's on
we've-
camera. You
and
guys
we've
engaged
had-
me. You
because
guys
you're not
engaged
allowed
me.
to videotape in here. You are not allowed to.
You're
videotape
disrupting
in
your
here.
own business. Like I would have gathered my content, or now you guys say.
Will you be willing to wait outside?
Just remove it, please.
Let's go outside.
Just remove
I'm
him,
gonna go
please.
ahead and wait right here. Do you have
Damn.
ETA on the police?
They're en route, sir.
They're en route right now? Okay. Well,
As soon as they get here, you can go ahead and speak to them and what you're doing.
you got an American flag in your uniform, bro. Look.
I understand, sir.
Man, like, come on, man. You can't be trampling on people's rights, man. Like, this is what it means to be an American, to be able to do this. I have family members who fought for this country, huh? I got family members who fought so we can be able to do this.
Yes, sir.
And I have guys like you and the police and public servants, and I'm here checking up on my government, man.
I understand, sir.
And we have First Amendment right to do that.
Excuse me, discuss first.
No problem. I'm still going to exercise my First Amendment right. I cannot let you guys impede on my First Amendment right, freedom of the press.
Your argument that the 10th Circuit Court, the recent ruling by the 10th Circuit Court is who your argument is with. So,
I mean, if you guys want to come out there and make...
you're welcome to come down and exercise your First Amendment rights, and that's always occurred. Where you can't record those is going to be in the lobby where PII is discussed as per the DHS memo. But you're more than welcome on the exterior of the building, public area.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and conduct my business, man. I've already contacted FPS.
Okay.
And you can go ahead and give them a call. You do your job, I'm going to do my job, man. I'm going to come in, I'm going to record. I already made them aware that I was doing that. If they want to come out
in today?
If they want to come out and cite me for it, they can. I'll take it.
Did he give you authorization for it to come in?
Nope, he told me I can't film in the lobby.
Okay. I understand that. Like I said, do my job in reference. Like this sign says right here behind you, sir. Unfortunately, you cannot. And if you do come, we're going to have to contact law. Excuse me. If you do record at that federal facility, we're going to have to contact law enforcement.
Yep. You made me aware of it.
Thank you, sir.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And I'm making you aware of what I'm doing.
Yep.
So,
This gentleman here,
I'm
the inspector, you called and told me you're going to come.
Oh, actually, I called dispatch. He called me back.
Okay. I'll go ahead and notify law enforcement since you like you said, you were going to do that anyways. Okay, sir.
So what Mile High Audits is doing is he's challenging the law. Maybe he's willing to take the arrest. I don't know. He's challenging this. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if it was a federal case or what case law it was or what happened, but from my understanding, there was something that came out where supposedly we can't record inside federal buildings now, inside the lobbies and stuff like that. I don't know how true that is. But, isn't the post office a federal building as well? So like I said, a lot of these laws sometimes overstep the boundaries of the people's natural rights. And that's why we, the people, have to go and challenge this. And Mile High Audits, I think, is doing a good job of it. I mean, one of the things is when we go in and challenge these laws, ordinances, or whatever they try to put out, sometimes people will have to take the arrest. And I think it's important to relay the message to whoever we're talking to, like, for instance, a security guard. One of the things Mile High Audits could have said is, hey, look, I'm going to come in here. I'm not going to try to fight with you. I don't really want to argue with you. You actually look like an okay guy trying to do, your job. I get it. But I do need to challenge this law, so I will more than likely have to take the arrest. So if the police come, you can, if you will, you don't have to, but, if you will, just let them know that I'm not trying to be violent. I'm just trying to challenge the law. If they don't have to come in here. I'm not looking for a fight. I'm just looking to challenge the law. And I'm doing this for you, for the cops, families, for myself, for our families and everybody of America and the people of this country. I'm doing it for them. So just let them know that I'm nonviolent, I'm non-combative and stuff like that. I think that's important. And I think also public officials and cops and government officials that see the people like this, sometimes there's no need to have a use of force. You know what I mean? If people sometimes have to take an arrest to challenge you guys, even if it's like cop watchers, they don't want to back up or whatever. The cop wants to arrest you and shit. You're a cop and you want to arrest someone. Do you really have to go crazy and be violent like the way the cop did in Texas, in Fort Worth, with Carolina and Fort Worth? Slammed her right in her face, man. It's uncalled for. It's just, it wasn't necessary, After every hike, I felt good. I was like, damn. So I never regretted going on a hike, but I did regret whenever I didn't take a hike. You know what I'm saying? I didn't mean that to be some kind of advice, but if you guys can take that as some kind of advice, then whatever. But hell yeah, go visit Colorado, folks, and record the police out there if you get a chance. We did. And take your families out there and just travel Colorado. It's so beautiful, man. And shout out to all of you people out there in Colorado in service, whether you're working at a restaurant, gas station, everywhere that we went to, you guys treated us kindly. And I just want to say thank you. Enough of my rant.
Got a couple brochures, guys. Gentleman has a ball cap on, blue color with LA on it. He has a gray sweatshirt, gray and black sweatshirt, khakis, and then he has blue tennis shoes on. Make sure you specify Air Force Ones. Are you white, sir? White male adult? Caucasian, yeah. Caucasian. Is that FPS? Yes. Did I hear you say you was calling 911 as well? You're activating an emergency service for a non-emergency. Okay, thank you. What's that? Did I hear you say you was calling, someone said they was calling 911 as well? They're calling the police department, correct? The police department. Yeah. So we call them both. We're calling the... So you're activating 911 for a non-emergency call? I'm activating the Mega Center, which is a FPS dispatch. So what I'll do is I'll continue documenting. I'm going to get the outside of the building. I'm going to get the foyer. I got the inside of the interior. And make sure they come. I requested them come. Yeah, make sure they come. Okay, because they need some education too. All right, sir. All right. Let's go catch the outside, guys.
real quick. This guy is in Colorado. If I'm not mistaken, I know the last video I saw of his, he was in Colorado. And because of that, I'm wearing my Garden of the Gods hat. And I picked it up in Colorado when I was out there. I took my family on a trip. And I met up with Rice Crispy and his family. I got to meet some real good people. And it was just, the whole freaking state was amazing. We went from one place to another. We visited many different spots up there. It was so fun, man. We did a lot of hiking. And I'm not gonna lie, like I don't like to hike. I'm kind of lazy. And but while I was on the hikes, I was just enjoying it, right? But I was getting tired because some of the hikes were pretty freaking crazy. This is one hike that we went up. It was like really sharp rocks everywhere. I thought I was gonna fall down and like mess myself up, but no, I was okay. I did good. My wife beat us all, but she ran ahead of all of us. She likes to hit the treadmill all the time, so she stays fit. Coming from California, we get a lot of there's a lot of people with attitude over here. I don't know why, what it is or what, but it was clean in Colorado. People didn't throw their trash everywhere. In California, you can't go nowhere without seeing trash on the ground. It's disgusting, and people just don't seem to care about this state out here. Right? I would like to do some kind of cleanup effort. You know, I'll rent some kind of like big trash truck, and I got my own Camino. You know, maybe we'll pick up trash and fill up a dumpster bin or something like that. And you know, give me some ideas, guys. You know, let's work together. If anybody's out in California, you guys want to do some kind of cleanup effort with me, let's link up. Let's do something. I'll help, you know, put it together as well. And let's work together on this shit, guys. Let's do something badass. Let's do something big. No bigger than us and shit. Something that'll maybe continue to go after we're dead and gone and shit. Let's do this. Count me in. Fuck yeah. Anyhow, let's keep watching.
Great. I love his idea. I love his idea.
Yes, sir. I just talked to manager and she said that she doesn't know yet, but she has requested them to come.
Where you're coming from?
Don't know.
Because I bet I got an office in the Springs, got an office in Denver.
And I come from Denver.
Colorado Springs.
So yeah, I just talked to the manager to see if she has an ETA, and she said that she doesn't know as of yet.
So he said Springs. I'm wondering if he's talking about Colorado Springs, which I'm guessing because Colorado Springs is close to Denver. I ate at a fantastic restaurant in Denver. Outstanding. Actually, a couple different places. But in Colorado Springs, there's a place called Garden of the Gods. You guys gotta go check that place out. Oh, and I ate a bison burger at Garden of the Gods. That thing was delicious. I am not kidding you guys. So go check out Garden of the Gods in Colorado. It's a must see. You gotta visit. You guys will absolutely love it. Just some big, massive red rocks everywhere. And shout out to Finn at Rice Crispy who met me out there, and him and his wife planned the whole trip for us, and it was amazing. Best trip I've ever been on besides Florida when I went to go visit him out there. Him and his family, they know how to travel, guys. They create an itinerary, and they have like restaurants planned out, hotels and Airbnbs and places to go see, and outstanding work. Shout out to Rice Crispy and your wife. Thank you. So, but go visit Colorado, guys. You'll absolutely love it. And where should I go next? I've been to Arizona. I've been all up and down California. I've been to Florida. I've been to Colorado. Let me know in the comment section where you guys want to see me next. All right, let's watch.
They said they'll send somebody as soon as they have a unit available. All right, sir. Yeah, so as soon as I know, I'll let you know.
All right.
You said you're in your vehicle, right?
Yeah, I'm just right outside, man, parking my vehicle.
Okay.
Just the Equinox out there.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
I'll let them know as soon as I get any information and so forth. But I did see what the ETA was because they haven't shown up yet, obviously.
I appreciate it, bro.
Yes, sir.
He's probably like, he's in the car, you guys. We don't know if he's armed or dangerous. Caution. Are they going to show up with their guns drawn?
That's what I'm talking about.
cop arrives on scene, guys. What's gonna happen?
2 units, guys. 2 units for me with camera.
They're just gonna tell him, "Don't go back inside, or you'll be arrested." Watch. Let's find out.
2 units for a man with camera. I'm the guy that called on you guys. Anybody wants to talk to me first? No? Okay. Name and badge numbers, please. You guys make me your name and badge numbers?
I don't have a bad number.
Name?
Morales.
All right, Morales. ID number? Really?
Wow.
Seriously?
Maybe we'll put a Pueblo Police Department's information. So if anybody wants to call and inquire about why they're rude to people and not identified properly. Yeah. Here, on my way. Hell yeah. Mile High Audits. Well, I mean, we didn't find out if he actually challenged the law. You know, the cops didn't say anything. You know, like I said, it would have been nice to have a conversation and find out, hey, you know, if I don't leave, will I be arrested? Should he have went in there behind the cops just to see what happens? Or should he have gone back in there after the cops left? What do you guys think in the comment section he should have done? Just keep in mind, he's still new at this. There's plenty of times when I first started that you guys let me know, you know, never leave first, let the cops leave. There was one time when I was on the sidewalk and I was like, am I free to go? And the cop was like, yeah. And I was like, thank you. And I fucking left. My heart was pounding. I was scared. I had never really done this before. It was my first time doing it by myself. I was like, I just felt fucking happy to go, to walk away, you know? And a lot of you guys in the comment section, you guys loved the video, but at the same time, some of you guys were like, if you're free to go, you're free to stay. And I was like, bingo, that's badass. Like, I'm gonna fucking use that shit. So that's when I started using it. You know, if I'm free to go, I'm free to stay. Many of you guys already know that one. That's a brilliant one. That one's for the ages, record-breaking, fucking.
Angry vet, jump up.
What do you guys call it when someone finds a new term? It's just fucking badass, you know? Amazing. Yeah, guys, Mile High Audits. There was another cop watch video that I did see from him, and it was outstanding. Outstanding work. But like I said, we can improve along the way, guys. I personally, now, the San Joaquin of now, I would have stayed in there until the threat of arrest, at least. Let me know what you guys think. I think you did a good job. Other than that, at the very end, and like I said, I've done it before in the past. You know, I'm guilty of it myself, so I can't talk too much shit or say anything bad, really. Yeah, those federal laws need to be challenged as well. Well, guys, thank you for watching. Know your rights. Subscribe, hit the bell. Go check out Mile High Audits.
Yes, it was a good video.
Good vibes. I watched that too. I watched that today. It is great vibes, man. There's a lot of information out there for us.
You know who we are. You know who Mellows is. You know who we are. Jump up, Angry Vet.
Mama B, I cannot see the the chat. But Angry Vet, I think I just log on to him, but I think I've known him. I think I heard him before. I think he spoke to me before. Angry
Yeah,
Vet.
Yes.
I think he's
he used to come and onto TPP.
yeah, I think he gave me one time a lecture. He
Probably.
said I talk too much.
Oh yeah, that sounds
Minute,
like.
I'll
That's what I
drop you a
remember.
link.
That's what I remember from if it was him, I think he said, "Jenny, you talk too much." I'm sorry.
Just a minute, I'm going to drop you a link.
But
I'm going to drop you a link.
I log
Room
on to
don't
him
have posted.
recently.
There you go.
Come up, Angry Vet.
Grim
Come
don't
up and
have
talk.
it. Grim don't have it linked. You don't have it pinned.
Okay.
I got you. I got you, Angry Vet.
Man, yesterday I was on TGP and I figured out I don't know how that happened, but I was able to watch the chat and be able to be on panel. I don't know how to do that now. I don't know how I figured it out. Damn it. I
I
wish I could
got
do that
you.
now.
I got you, Angry Vet.
Is he gonna come up?
Oh, he'll come up.
I would wish he'd come up. I was able to that was crazy for me. Like, hey, I can talk and read
Hey,
chat
buddy.
and all that shit. That was
Hey,
crazy.
love
Screenshot this. How you doing, man?
Hey, honey.
Oh,
What's
angry.
Hey, beautiful. How are you?
Hey, what's up, man? What's up?
How you doing, sweetheart?
Jenny from the block.
What's up? How you doing?
How you doing, sweetie?
I'm good.
Uh,
Good. How are you?
Oh, yeah, that's you. I remember you.
Jenny from the
Hey,
block.
Yeah, Jenny from the. Yeah, that's you.
Jenny
to
from the
say to you.
block.
Got
How you
something to say to
doing?
you. Angry Vet. Got something to say to you. Thank you for your service from my Army veteran mama.
Thank you. Thank you for your service.
See? Army mama.
It takes a lot. It takes a lot to have a kid in the service.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Especially
Yeah,
when he's
I
in,
remember you.
especially when they're out on tour and they're in the war zone. I'll tell you, I sweated it every time, every day. I sweat, not knowing where he was. Then I watch the TV and I see his platoon. When you see his unit going into Baghdad, they're going in. I watched his unit go into the airport, and when you see them going from place to place on TV, and you know it's their unit, and it's like, where's your son? You're watching to see if you see him, and it's
So
I lived it.
Is Mellows with us?
I'm
Yeah,
here, man. I'm here.
he's here.
I'm here. You
Well,
good?
I don't know if you guys have seen it yet or not. I haven't really come out with it yet, but the website's up for the nonprofit.
Perfect.
Really?
Yeah.
Post it in the back chat. We'll get it out there for you.
I still suck at all this shit.
Hello.
What's up, Jenny from the block? What you
Yeah,
doing,
what's up? What's up? My phone is giving me 2%, man. I'm fighting with it. I've got all different device sucking into it to stay alive. So this one, it was on 1% and now it's on 2%. So I'm hanging on there. How are you doing, my sweetheart? How are you?
Jenny, with all your money, why aren't you buying an iPad? So you can
Uh,
see him strictly for streaming.
I'm getting a new phone. I'm getting a new phone. Don't worry about it. I'm getting a new phone soon.
Okay, you don't have a wrench, so that's not going to show up.
Sorry?
Hey, Ariel.
It says my
I don't know what
post
to
has
put my
failed.
hand.
It says my post has failed to
Put
post
it in back chat. Throw it in back chat, and we'll get it out there. Throw it in back chat.
Okay.
I think he needs a spanner. What chat?
Yep. Yep.
All
He
right.
needs a spanner. He threw it in back chat.
All right.
Okay.
And you know what I'm doing right now?
Give him a spanner.
Give him a spanner.
A spanner.
I'm copying it.
What's a spanner?
I don't know what's a span. What's a
It's a
spanner?
wrench. He's getting a wrench.
Oh, okay.
That's English for wrench.
Oh, that's a spanner. Okay, a wrench.
Spanner.
He's getting
And
a wrench.
I just copied
Okay.
it. I just
Are
copied
you
it.
getting this? You getting a spanner?
I copied it.
Be useful with that spanner.
Yeah, well, there's all kinds of different kinds of wrenches, but there is such a thing as a spanner wrench. I do
I don't know.
recall that.
I don't know. I'm learning the
I
spanner
just
from
copied it.
Mama Bear today. I'm learning the spanner from Mama Bear today. I know it's called a wrench, but it's a spanner. All right.
I copied it, and I am posting it in all our Twitter accounts and all the other accounts.
So officially, you are a spanner.
Yeah, a spanner wrench is it's got like a big opening. It's for big ass fucking bolts. You know, it's like
Yeah.
it's like a half a moon, and sometimes they articulate and shit like that. That's what a spanner
Right.
wrench is.
Some people are keeping. Why don't you give me a sponge or sponge? Why did you take away my sponge? I'm like, what? What does that mean? I mean, but whatever. If it gives you the opportunity to do something positive for the channel you're on, use it wisely. I would say.
I suck at being a mod. I can't. I suck at it.
I would
I
suck
hate
at it.
having a wrench. I hate
I
having.
would suck at it honestly because I'm not even good at controlling my phone. I'm trying to figure out my phone.
Yeah,
If I
right.
was on my computer, it would be better, but I'm on a phone. I was fucking excited last night when I got to realize, hey, I was able to chat with people on the chat and still be able to. I was like, I was going crazy and like, you motherfucking stupid. You motherfucking stupid.
It just
We've been
got
doing this
posted in
earlier.
every channel. I just posted it in everything we're on right now.
All right, we'll
Good for
probably
you,
end up
Mama
like
Bear.
going live tomorrow or something like that, or on the weekend to kind of announce it and shit.
Good for you,
But
Mama
yeah,
Bear.
it's we're getting ready to
That's your
rock.
website, right?
Huh?
That's your website.
Yes, it is. Yep.
Perfect. Okay.
I've got
Okay,
him.
I just posted it in
You got that
everybody's
yourself?
inner, and I am going to put it in my night bot.
Sweet. Where's
Hi,
Grim?
Ruby. I
Where's he
haven't
at?
heard from you for a while. How you doing, man? How is everything going with you?
I've been kind of laying low a little bit. I'm dealing with I mean, as y'all know, the courts are still trying to prosecute me for wiretapping.
Wiretapping.
Yeah.
Yeah. We saw
Explain that.
that.
Well,
In
I
the
was
last
in the
video.
VA.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was in the VA. I was recording my government officials in the VA hospital, and they didn't like it too much. And
Okay. Okay.
so they
All
tried
right.
to throw me to the state, and
Okay.
the state charged me with 8 counts of felony wiretapping.
Oh wow. But they can do it, but you can't. That's
Uh,
what we were talking about earlier.
Nah,
Like,
they can do it, but we can. That's the thing.
yeah.
It clearly and specifically states in their statutes, in their policies, in their guidelines that we are allowed to, as a patient of the VA, you know, as a veteran patient, I am allowed
Right.
to record my appointments.
Right.
And they tried to forum shop, basically. The feds, the federal police, they didn't want me in there videotaping. So what
Mm.
they did is they got the state involved, and the state charged me with a Maryland statute, Maryland state statute, and they can't do that, and they're still trying to get their way around. Oh, excuse me, around it,
Bless you. Bless you.
and I've been dealing with that for the last year and a half now. They've been trying to do this to me.
I'm so
Miles,
sorry,
you want
man.
that put on your timer?
Huh?
Mallows, do you want that put on your timer?
Yes, put it on the timer so it can play and repeat.
Yeah, but it's all it's not. I haven't really released a whole lot of VA video yet because I'm still in like court proceedings and
You're
stuff
still in
like
the
that.
yeah, yeah.
And
But
pretty soon I'll come out with like I guess you could call it what's the word I'm looking for? Like a
I know what you're trying to
conglomerate
say.
of all the videos, like
Right,
put together.
right. Do you think it's gonna be more positive on your side, or I
Oh,
mean
absolutely.
we just got Chili free from his wrongful arrest.
Yeah,
So
absolutely. It's gonna actually
it's like yeah,
what's gonna happen is I'm probably gonna end up in the Fourth Circuit, State of Appeals, Special Court of Appeals, and I'm going to set precedents and case law for every other person that ever records on federal property and
right,
gets prosecuted through the state, because they're
right,
trying to basically circumvent the federal statutes and the federal laws by saying they have concurrent jurisdiction. But even if a state has concurrent jurisdiction on a federal property, that does not give them the right to charge charge you with something that the feds already have, basically an exact copy of the same statute as the state does.
right,
You see what I'm
right.
saying? If the feds
Exactly.
already have it covered, then you can't go into, the state can't go in and say, oh, well, we're going to charge you with the state crime because
Hmm.
carries more time, more money, and we just don't like you. That's
Yeah.
basically called forum shopping.
I think it's a fact, like Mello said earlier before. It's it's keeping you holding you accountability to or exposing you. You know, because they have video cameras on you all over the place right now, and
Yeah,
they
in the
even
public areas, but this kind of
vision
goes a little
face.
deeper. I
Yeah.
went a little deeper with it. I did a whole lot of research before I went into this,
Right.
and
I know you guys do. I know you
yeah,
guys do. I
and I
know you guys do because
basically,
you have to protect yourself.
yeah, and
Yeah.
and and I kind of knew what I was getting into. I just didn't think I would come across as much corruption as I have with
You would have come
courts.
with dirty ass, dirty
Yeah,
ass.
yep. But I mean,
That's
I
how I
can't, I
called it.
can't believe, I can't believe an actual circuit court of a state thinks that they can get away with what they're trying to do to me. Like
To
it,
do
it,
it
it
right.
blows my mind.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Now,
sorry.
did you look up any of these judges on the Brady list?
No, I mean, I really don't care about any of this. All I'm doing is doing my investigation. Is basically, I started an investigation and I'm not done with the investigation yet. I'm constantly collecting names.
Information.
Yeah, names and
Yeah.
information for the
To see,
lawsuit.
to see if they've withheld evidence on any of their trials?
Oh yeah, they literally denied. Like when my lawyer quit on me 6 days before trial, I caught him in bed basically with the state's attorney, working with the
Oh what?
state's attorney. Yeah,
Oh wow. Oh shoot.
yeah, yeah.
There you go. There's this guy that he passed away. But I'll never forget when I was on Facebook. He's let me see if I can remember his words.
Because a lot of them have when we got digging into some of these, they have been holding evidence in cases
Yeah, they
where
denied me discovery. They literally denied my motion when I went pro se, because I was forced to go pro se. I was forced to waive my Hicks, my speedy rights, my speedy trial rights. I was forced into all of this when my lawyer quit. And then when I started doing everything on my own, I started finding out all kind of stuff, because I just dug deep and dug
wow,
deep and dug deep, and I didn't stop. And
wow,
now they're kind of pissing backwards a little bit, and I think they know they're fucked. But you know how it goes with corruption. I mean,
right, yeah,
when
exactly.
they know they're fucked, they're gonna take it as far as they can take it.
And they've been exposed.
Right.
Been exposed.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna remove 2 judges from the bench. I've already retired a warden. I've retired a couple doctors, and I have retired a judge. So
Okay.
through this whole thing.
Oh man, I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
That
I'm so
warden impact
We
sorry.
the other day, the
we
video really bad. Yeah.
Then we played your video yesterday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, isn't that a crazy video? Fucking
Very
Yeah.
Can we
retarded.
play it again? Can we play it again? I don't know if I saw that one because I know I watched his video. Is it possible to play it again? Am I asking for too
Wait a
much?
minute. No, we're not going to play it on here, because I'm going to force you, Jenny, to go subscribe, like, and
I'm
watch the
subscribed
video.
to you, baby. I'm subscribed to you. You don't even know that.
Did you
I'm
take an
subscribed to
independent?
you.
Did you take an independent drug test?
Oh, I started taking independent drug tests the day after my very first drug test. Like they had no clue. They had no clue who they were fucking with. They thought I was just another dumb hillbilly that, didn't know any better and wasn't going to hold anybody accountable. Like a lot of stories that are coming out of Cecil County are from older people saying that they've been able to get away with just about anything that they wanted to do for the last 50 years. And that,
Yeah.
because nobody's ever pushed back on them before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because because I have to take drug. Matter of fact, tomorrow I got to go take a drug test. My pain clinic, I have to take drug test.
Well, that's just to make sure you're actually taking your pain pills and not selling them.
Now they test me for illegal drugs too, and because of because if you take drugs, they won't give you your medication. If I have any illegal drugs in my system, they will not give me my medication at my pain clinic. They will not give me any medication at all. And they're very, very strict at my pain clinic.
Yeah, that's a racket of fucking pain clinics. That's another
And
racket.
I'm not on any narcotics. I'm not on any narcotics, but it's because of New York State laws.
I was only kidding too, and I said we're not watching the video. You can watch whatever videos you want to watch of mine. They're all open.
No, I'm sub to you. As from yesterday, maybe day before yesterday, because when I was on TPP, I know you spoke to me once. We did a
Yeah.
live.
Every
and you
once in a
spoke to me.
while, I'll jump back on TPP just to say hi and
Yeah,
all.
I remember you. So when I heard your name yesterday, Angry Beth, I said, I know this guy. I think he spoke to me one time. Give me advice. Tell me I talk too much. But fuck you. I don't talk too much. They just don't like me.
Sometimes you do.
You know
Sometimes you
exactly
do,
right.
Jenny. Sometimes you do talk too much.
You
Okay,
talk a
sorry.
lot. You do talk a lot. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, like everybody, don't we all want to talk? We all want to say something, right?
Yeah, right.
No,
But
Tony,
Yeah.
I love that skit you did. I love that skit you did. Oh my God, I died laughing with that skit you did at the jail, at the prison. Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
I died laughing at that.
Yeah, that was on Flex Your Freedoms. I went up to see Flex. I went up and gave him I donated a car to him.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
I
funny.
died laughing at that. Oh, that was so good.
Yeah, we got some good footage out of that.
So I missed that. So can we share that?
I think it's one of his shorts. You'd have to find it. I don't. I suck at all this shit. Like I said, I don't.
Okay. All right. Okay.
But I am about to make that the Bad Warden video. I'm about to turn that into memberships. So if you're gonna play it, you might as well play it today because I'll probably turn that into memberships tonight.
The Bad Warden.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's up to you, Angry Vet. I don't mind. You can play anything you
Didn't
want.
we? Didn't we play that yesterday?
Angry
The
Vet?
Bad Warden.
Yeah.
We played that yesterday.
Well, send the link or something like that to Jenny or something. So
No,
she
no, you don't have to send me any link. I'm not
This is the one.
good. I watch everything on here from live now. What is shared is shared. What you share on your page, I have you now. I'm linked up to you now. So
When you're
whatever you
ready,
share,
Jenny,
I
we
can
can play.
see it.
I think we ought to show that skit from Fletcher.
Sending people to their channel when you watch somebody's video on these lives, Jenny. Make sure you always go to that channel and or sub to that
I
channel.
always like. I always
Yeah,
like, and I
then
give
go
comments.
right.
But you
Go
will
hit,
not know who I am. It will
but
not be
go
on the Jenny James or Jenny Bond.
We share every single link.
So
We
whatever
put
I do,
like, share.
whatever I
you want to let me finish, Jenny?
yes, sorry.
Whenever you see somebody's video that you like on one of these panels or a live or whatever, yada, 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 that's being
Yeah.
shared, always go to that page, click on the video so it gets the view, hit the
Right.
like button on it.
Right.
Okay. And then maybe even hit the notifications button. But just
I
because
do.
you
I
saw
do.
it on here,
I do.
I know. Yeah, just
I do.
that helps support the other channel.
I do. Yeah. The only thing is I don't share, and if I share, I share with I don't know who I share with, but what I do is I comment, I like, and I like. I press the like button, I press the notification, and I comment. But you will not know if it's me commenting.
That's
Because
fine.
I will be on a different name. But I do that. I support you guys immensely. You guys don't know how much I fucking support you guys immensely. I sometimes cry. When I watch your videos. Every auditor of there that is sharing stuff, you don't know. I cry. That's why I cry. I'm just gonna put it that way.
Yeah, I got some pretty crazy videos over there.
Yeah.
For sure.
So I support, I like, I comment, and I put on the notification. The only thing is I don't share because if I share it's with who? My Facebook people. I'm not officially on Facebook anymore. And who share with my family members? Nah. I don't want to put them in that stress like you guys have been putting me through that stress over the last 3 fucking years. That's crazy. No. But I think they know it. So I do share sometimes if I think it's needed to be shared. But mostly when you say comment, I comment. Watch what you share. I watch what I share.
Well,
And
grab that
yeah.
scars link, grab that website link, Jenny, and put it on your Facebook page.
Nah,
Well,
nah.
go look at the website and read it, and then you'll be like, oh yeah, I can put this on Facebook. It has
No,
absolutely nothing to do with
actually, I
it.
logged back on the
It,
Facebook for a special
it has
person that I want.
absolutely nothing to do with auditing, Jenny. Okay.
Okay, okay.
All
But
right.
I logged
Go
off
read it
Facebook.
before you make a decision on it. Okay.
Okay, no, but just to let you know, I logged off Facebook because of all the negativity that I was getting, and Facebook put me in jail so many times because, especially when it comes around political time, the political site or seat, sorry. I was just too openly about America, so they blocked me many times. They
Well,
put me in jail. Yeah.
I suggest everybody that hears this to grab that website and put it in every single group that you're in on social media.
Okay.
'Cause
I'll think about it.
it's gonna change the game.
Okay.
100%.
Okay. I
I'd
just
be
reopened.
I would be in jail right now if it weren't for my legal team.
Yeah.
In
Okay.
jail right now.
I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for you.
There's really no reason to do that.
Should we watch this? We'll watch a bit of it, at least.
Well,
You wanna
guys,
watch
you want me to stay on while you watch? It's an hour long, man.
No,
I ain't
just watch a
staying
little
on.
bit of it.
Stay
We can
on with
put
us,
the
man.
info,
Come on. Hang
then we
out.
can,
What are you doing?
just a few minutes, and then
Okay. All right, let's have it, man.
So
this guy here, he was itching to give you that.
This is public property, and I'll leave when I conclude my business.
Yeah, I don't see the video.
I don't see the video.
Oh, we're not sharing. Box. Sorry. Keep forgetting. Oh, sorry. Oh, there.
Yeah, he's a
Piece of shit.
he is a total piece of shit. He's been trying to get an auditor arrested for wiretapping for several years now. He's in one of Long Island Audits videos.
He, from the minute he got there, he looked like he really wanted to arrest you.
He's part of the plan. He's totally 100% part of the plan. And the Barry Jennings guy, the warden, he used to be he used to be a Cecil County sheriff.
The Royd guy.
Yeah, the Royd guy, yep.
Oh, that's cute. Let's lock down the whole goddamn building. Yeah, I need a supervisor out here.
What's the
Yeah, I need a
problem?
supervisor, please. Supervisor. Regarding this idiot that just walked in the door and treated me like human garbage. I don't know how that happened.
This guy.
Yep.
It's not as nice as mine. It's not as nice. And
Passive aggressive laugh.
Dragging this out.
How fucking disrespectful is that?
Impatient, fucking.
Hey, Ward.
He's literally not interested in anything you had to say.
Zero, yeah.
That's fine. I need complaint forms. I need 2 complaint forms. I can't trust the fact that you're going to take care of it. I need to actually.
Listen, look, you can trust me 100%.
Trust me, yeah.
I know. Listen, I'm not saying I don't. I mean, I do, but I don't trust anybody. I'm not going into any
Especially
building
that
or
cunt.
anything like that. I just want my complaint forms, bro. That's all I want. Can you get me my complaint forms?
I'm going to fill it
Don't
out.
make this harder for yourself, because
I'm filling it out. Okay?
bro. Okay. Actually, now I need 3. Now I need 3 complaint forms.
Let's just round it off to 4.
No, I only need 3. I need 1 for you, 1 for the lady that's over there. So you refuse it? There you go, guys.
Did you get your form?
Are you guys corporals
Nope.
or sergeants?
I think you need 5.
Can you get me a complaint form, please?
Yeah. Needed for those 2 buttheads.
Thank you, Officer Burton.
You needed 5 complaint forms, 2 for these
Yeah.
pockets. They went in and out. Like,
yeah, I think there was a section somewhere in that video where I was like, oh, I guess I need 2 more complaint forms.
yeah. But what got me is that these two literally went in and out, escorting people leaving the place because you was out there with the camera.
Right. It was hard. It was crazy, fucking crazy.
I mean, these two have got to be on almost what, maybe 80, 90 grand each. I didn't see. Did they have stripes on them?
Yeah, they're supposed to be corporals, so
It's
they're
like a
they're
quarter of a
they're
million.
definitely over 60.
There's a £250,000 dollars in salaries just walking in and out, taking somebody to the car and back.
Yeah.
That's it. And because you're so scary, right? Or was it?
Right.
I mean,
right.
Yep.
Stripes as well. Yeah.
Right now, thanks.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Both of them have got
No,
stripes.
thank you for your time. Yeah, I need a supervisor, please. Supervisor. Regarding this idiot that just walked in the door and treated me like human garbage.
So I'll give you a little backstory on this.
Yeah.
This when I got arrested for wiretapping, they basically, they sent me to this jail, right? Well, the feds, the federal police, they didn't even know where to take me. They took me to like a district court, and the district court judge was like, he's not supposed to be here, yada yada yada. Take him up there or whatever. So they took me out of the district court, put me back in the car, and then drove me to this place and dropped me off, and I got processed here. The next day I spent the night, right? And then I have a Zoom meeting with a district attorney, my lawyer, a district attorney, and a magistrate. Well, the district attorney, she turns out to be like the president of this secret society club that's called like the Susquehanna legal whatever group or whatever. It only has like 13 members from Cecil County and 13 members from Harford County. And she tells the magistrate that I'm a danger to society and that I needed to be on a drug test and this and that, yada yada yada. Right. So I get out, and the very first thing I got to do is go take a fucking drug test. So I was already pissed off, and I'm like, well, it's not even a drug crime. I've never had there's no history of drugs or anything. Well, I do like 4 or 5 tests, and I immediately started getting like independent drug tests. I was paying $80 a pop for independent drug tests every week. On top of all this other crap that they had me going, and not to mention I had to drive an hour each way. I had to drive an hour up to this place to take the drug test, and then an hour back to get home. So like 2 hours out of my day every week, and everything's going great for like the first 4 or 5 whatever drug tests, right? And then I noticed something a little hinky on like the 5th or 6th drug test where he didn't put the sticker that I signed onto the vial. But the vial went into the bag, sealed up, and with my paperwork in it. So I didn't really think anything of it, 4 or 5 more drug tests later, he's hitting me with a positive. He says, no, you popped positive, but don't worry because you can fail 3 times before you're kicked out. So you got 2 more you got 2 more chances to fail. And I was pissed, I was like, there's no fucking way I failed, yada, yada, yada. He gets all bent out of shape, gets, basically threatens me with jail. And like, they literally had to pin him up against the wall in order to get me out of the little testing place. So that's where all this begins. Well, we subpoenaed all the fucking drug tests and the actual lab that does the drug tests. And we find out that there's another positive, like on the 4th or 5th fucking test. Hold on. Okay, so through subpoena, we find out that there was already another positive out there on paperwork, and he's telling me it's the first time. So basically, they're trying to set me up in case I am, doing drugs or whatever, to on the third shot, via paper, to send me back to jail. And that's what the whole plan was to try to get me put back in jail, and they failed miserably because I guess they didn't expect me to be having independent drug tests, nor did they expect me, I guess, to get a hair follicle test that went back 90 days and showed that there was absolutely no drugs in my fucking system, not even alcohol. And yeah, they're fucked. So the warden basically retired, took an early retirement out of
The one that we just saw there.
Yeah, the guy that you just saw there took an early retirement shortly after that. Yep. And we're starting to find out that this guy used to be like the sheriff of Cecil County, and he got sued a couple times, and I think he was like discriminative towards promoting deputies to sergeant and stuff like that. He was promoting his boys and not anybody else, and I think they kicked him out of the position and put him into the warden position.
That explains the two outside.
Yep.
The two scrubs.
Yep. Yeah, so that's the backstory to this fucking clown.
You can imagine the hell that these people, the people that they're supposed to look after, are subjected to by these people.
Right. Imagine how many people are in jail for failing a drug test when they never even failed a fucking drug test. Imagine that.
I know. I've heard about that.
Wow.
You've got a lawyer. You've done your independent test. You've done all this. What about all these people that, haven't done these things or can't afford to do these things or don't know how to do these things?
Yep. And that's where this investigation went. Like, I didn't think it would be this fucking bad. Like, I literally thought that I would go in there, I'd probably maybe get arrested for videotaping, and then the courts would throw it all out because it was wrong, and I'd be able to say, aha, okay, gotcha, fuck you. But no, it's gotten so bad to where, people's livelihoods are on the line, and they're all now starting to disappear. They think that by retiring and quitting their jobs is going to save them,
No, it's not.
Well, they commit crimes. Crimes are crimes.
Yeah, I mean, they literally. I mean, I'm not going to go into too many details, but I've literally caught court officials committing felonies and have the proof of it and have the proof.
Well, that's a Brady List violation right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad. I didn't think it would be this bad, but I'm glad. I'm kind of glad it's happening this way. I mean, I'm really tired of going through it, but it clearly it needed to be done.
Yeah.
Have you? I don't know if you've uploaded any. Have you done any? Have you used the Brady List at all?
No, I have not done any of that stuff yet. I mean, we're still in, like, I'd say in this fight, we're probably only a third of the way through this fight.
You got to look up all these officers on the Brady List.
Oh, I'm going to put everybody on the goddamn Brady List, or I'm going to try anyway. Yeah. I'm going to try.
By the way, on the Brady List, they blocked me. I don't know why.
Anything is because it's it's geo-locked. Anything I can help you with, Angry Vet, man, I'm all yours, mate.
Yeah,
Whatever it is.
shoot me an email, and I'll give you my phone number, and we'll stay in touch.
For sure.
Plus, I'm going to need people on the nonprofit as well that are good at research and doing all that other horse shit.
Anything I can
Guys,
help you
I'm
with.
gonna check on my son. I'll log back in. I have 2%. I was
I
hoping it would
build
go up.
I build
I'm gonna log off.
websites.
I'll log back on later. I'm just gonna check on my son.
Okay.
All right, Jenny.
All right.
Talk to you guys
See
later.
you later.
See you, Jenny from the block.
Okay.
I build websites
In the
for
back,
people all
in
the time.
back chat, Angry Vet. I'm dropping my phone number for you. If you
Okay.
need anything, I know how to access and do research on the Brady list. I've done it for metals, and I can do it for you.
Okay. Yeah, shoot me an email, because I won't remember all that shit. Just email me your information, and I'll put it in a file. That's how I work, and half the time I don't even open my emails. I suck at technology, I'm telling you.
If you can help.
Where's Grim? Where is he? I haven't heard from him lately.
I guarantee you he's listening.
There's my email. So email me.
Well, you have to email. I don't.
Oh, good God! I'll get on your.
Hold on. I don't know. Yeah, you email me. I don't know how to. It's not clickable. It's not clickable right now.
So where is your email?
Put your email in back chat, and we'll email you.
You don't have an about page on your YouTube.
I think I do. Hold on.
Hey, Brandon, jump up here and give us his email address.
There it is, right there.
God.
Got it.
All right.
I'll send you an email.
Yeah, shoot me an email. If I don't get to you right away, it's because I don't, I suck at it. My brain fucking sucks. It's part of my disability, but it is what it is. You know what I need to do is I need to hire a fucking personal assistant. Is what I need to do.
Well, no worries, man. Anything you need, anything I can help you with, man, just consider it done.
All right, gotcha. Well, I'm gonna jump off here and get some video edited and get back to work. I just figured I'd jump on, say hi to you guys. I saw you on, and figured I'd say hey.
Thank you, man. We appreciate having you.
Thank you. Anything you need, let us know.
All right, brother, sister, love you.
Take care, man.
Love you.
All right. All right. Still raining outside? Hey, Ariel.
Hey, Ariel.
You good?
Everything good. Yes, sir. Just hanging out.
Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Just hanging out today?
Yeah, just hanging out.
Is it raining over there?
No, it's a beautiful day. It's like 82, breezy.
It's not actually raining.
I was out for a while.
I'm just I should have played a tune actually. I'm actually making a spliff. Give me a second. Try and
All right.
Yeah. Humana. Oh, we've got nearly 50 people in.
Yes.
Very good, very good. Well, there's plus Rumble, right? Hello, Rumble. What we got over here? Oh, we've got another 6 people over here. Hello, Rumble. Click the follow. I've only got 3 followers over here. We've got 6 people watching. What's going on? Click
I think we
follow.
got you.
Yeah, I need to try and get this these new accounts that we've created up, like followers and members and subscribers, or whatever they call them. What do they call them on the X? Followers. Yeah, it's follow. So you're following. I need some followers on X. If you go over to X, give me a follow. If you're on
okay.
Rumble, give me a follow. If you're on Twitch, give us a follow.
What do you under?
If you're on, it's all either Eyes on the Audit or Vigilante Media, both.
I think I already got you. Let me check.
Or Bear Britain Audits on X, or soon there'll be more. As soon as we make some more room, we'll add some more. Oh shit!
It's hello, I'm back.
Is it still raining over there?
No, it stopped actually.
No.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's cool. It cooled down.
It's just in here. It's raining.
But it's crazy. In that short moment of time that I log off from you guys, we were talking to Angry Vet. Went out to give my son a quick voicemail, and then I come back on, and logging back on, Vinny is telling me, Jenny, don't stress yourself. It's all right, Vinny. That's crazy how so quick, how fast this internet rolls. It's like crazy.
Hi, Jenny.
Yep.
Hi. Ariel, hi, how are you?
Doing good. You doing all right?
I'm
It
fine.
goes
I'm
fast.
fine. I'm fine. Thank you, baby. I'm fine. But it was just so crazy because I just log off like it was like 2 minutes ago. I was on 2 minutes, 2% on my phone. Now it's 4%. And we were just talking to Angry Vet when I log off. And I just log
Okay.
off to check on my son. Did not reach him by phone, but left him a voicemail. And then logging back in here, I'm reading from Vinny. Vinny telling me don't stress myself. Thank you, Vinny. Sorry. But as a mom, as a mom, you do that. It is what it is, man. And I'm thinking,
All
and I
right.
log back on, and Angry Vet is no longer there. It's just strange with this internet how fast how fast it rolls. The changes. But Angry Vet, I got you. I got you.
All righty. All right.
Ariel, how you been, man? How you
Okay.
doing?
Just hanging out here.
All right, cool. Nice to hang out with you, man. On
Yeah.
here. Nice to hang out with you. How's your day going?
Okay.
All right, cool.
Well, went out for a little ride, bought some stuff for my dogs, and then I came back.
All right. Yeah, I'm on holidays now. So, you know, when you're on holiday, you've got to do all the stuff that you never do when you're working. So I did a few of that, and then I came back home and I just baked myself for hours on my balcony, just get in the sun, man. Just get in the sun, sucking in
Yeah.
the sun. Let the sun um bake me, if you want to say that. And then came
Okay.
in, took a shower, washed my hair, everything, log on here, and then yeah, so I'm with you guys. For how long I don't know. I just don't have to lie down. If I lie down, it gets stupid. I start falling asleep, and then I sound stupid. I have to sit up.
If you're tired, go to bed. You don't gotta
Nope.
stay up.
No, I'm not tired. But once I lie down, then I start falling asleep.
Yeah.
that and that's the stupidity. That's the stupidity about it because if I sit up, it's okay. If I lie down, then I start falling asleep, and then yeah.
Yeah.
And they, are you drunk? Are you drunk? Are
I
you?
fall asleep sitting up. I fall asleep lying down. It don't matter.
No, if I sit up, it's good. If I lie down, then that's where it gets me, man.
Yeah.
Right now I have a back pain because the last couple of weeks I've been because it's so hot
Yeah.
um
Yeah.
during the evenings, and I don't have any ventilator in my apartment. I have a fan, and my fan broke down. So what I do is I use the evening breeze, like earlier before, if you heard it, there was thunder and it was raining, and so that coolness during the night, it kind of breeze into the living room. So my son, my son made when he was at primer primer school, prim primer school, he built he made like a sofa, not a sofa, not a sofa, like how do I say that in English? He made like a comfortable chair with stuffings.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm sleeping every night now,
Oh, okay.
on the floor. I put it close to the living room door, and I get the cool breeze. And so I think last night I kind of messed up my back. I don't
Uh-oh.
know.
Yeah.
So I'm having some, but it's okay, man. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. It's kind of easing up. It's kind of easing up. But yeah.
All right.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to find.
Mama Bear, you said you wanted to share Chili's
I've got them. They're in. I've posted them in the back chat for Mellows. I am trying to find the original court.
Okay. But I'm so happy he's free, man. He should never have been arrested in the first place.
I'm trying to find all the right ones. I'm trying to find everything on it so that we have everything correct. So I have everything for Mellows. I am working my way through it.
No pressure, Mama Bear. No pressure. You, by the way, you're doing a great
Oh,
job,
Grim
Mama Bear.
got timed out. Oh, Grim got timed out. Oh, whoa. Grim got timed out.
Ouch. Where?
He must have timed him out before I gave him a spanner.
Don't matter if he has a spanner or not. It will time out mods. The only one who will not get timed out is you. He
Okay,
could
but
manage it.
if you're managing mods,
Yup.
well, you
It
probably
will
was
even.
you still want this Nightbot installed on your thing, right? You
It will
sure?
even time out managing mods. The only one who will
Not,
not time out is you.
not only am I gonna help you install it, I'm gonna show you how to add unique custom welcomes and commands to it, so you can make it as funny or as weird as you want to make it.
Okay, Mellows, I got you now. I'm following you. I see it's up in that.
On which where we're looking?
Huh?
Where we're
It
looking?
will time out
I
everybody
don't know.
but the owner of the channel.
I'm following you on X now. And eyes on the audit. I'm gonna check vigilante.
There's two eyes on the audit. I've got eyes on the audit and eyes on the audit one.
It's just eyes on the audit.
Okay.
It's your
No,
page. Oh, it's eyes on the. I see eyes on the audit one. Yes. Okay.
it will time out everybody but the owner of the channel.
Oh shit.
We're in trouble now.
No, it will time out everybody but the owner of the channel.
Oh damn it. That's not nice.
Oh, if they want one, they can get one themselves, can't they? And, it won't time them out.
Correction. I timed my Nightbot.
Okay. Hi,
Sorry,
Grim.
Nightbot. Hello. No,
Hi,
he didn't
Grim.
time me out. I timed it out.
How's it going?
Grim. Hello, Grim. How you doing?
It's not
Okay.
infallible. Ariel, Jenny. I'm going to have to do a
Hi,
song about you
Grim.
two.
Hello. Hi.
Hey, Mellows.
Grim, did you time yourself out?
No, I timed Nightbot out. It was the other way round.
No, you didn't time out Nightbot because it's still going.
No, I
I
timed
don't
it
know.
out for 10 seconds.
I keep reading about this night box, whatever, whatever.
I was taking the piss out of it. Thinks it's a tyrant.
I'm glad you said it and not him or her. It's a machine.
It's a female machine. It's thick.
It's a female, not a male.
It's a female
It
machine.
doesn't know what it is. It doesn't know what it is.
I don't know. I keep reading about it, but it doesn't say if it's a female
No,
or a male.
if you actually look at it, read it, you'll see that I timed Nightbot out.
It's a night, but is it a male or a female?
We
Or is
asked
it
if
an
it's got a
alien?
penis. Well, let's see if let's ask if it's got a penis, Jen.
Oh shit, Mama Bear, no, please don't go there. Oh God.
Okay, in that case, then ask if it's got. If it likes
Has it said
pussy.
anything about me yet? Has it said anything about me yet?
Jen, you gotta ask it.
You got to talk to it, Jen.
I cannot read panel. Sorry, I cannot read chat. So, has it acknowledged me yet?
You have to ask it.
You have to ask it something.
Well, I have
It
to ask
tells
you.
me. I asked if it had a penis. It says looks like you looks like someone needs attention. Is what it said to
That's a
Okay,
polite way of saying.
I'm not even gonna ask it no question. I'm gonna be
That's a
silent.
polite way of saying get your own batteries.
I'm not
Or
gonna
recharge it
ask it
on the
no
there.
question. I'm not gonna even go there. Oh shit.
That's nice.
Damn
Nice
it.
box if it has a hot box.
Mellows, did you hear the song I did earlier?
Did.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
What
Brilliant.
song? Share with us the song.
That's if it's not been removed.
We love songs.
I don't know about this one.
Music is beautiful.
Oh no, it's not. It's not been. Oh, it has. It's gone.
Don't humble
Oh,
yourself.
Hang on a second. I
All
think you're
right.
taking it off, haven't you?
No, I haven't done that.
Oh no, I'm on the wrong one. That's why.
I'm just wondering how to moderate this Twitch thing.
Right. All right. It's only on for a couple of minutes, so here you go.
Who are you talking about? Sweet old Biden farty thought he was a cleaner. Sweet Putin wanted war, but he used a frying pan of a tank. The old fuckers picture his fingers burning. Donald Trump was an older man and thought he was a winner, but he knew it couldn't last. Donald Trump left his home in Tucson, Arizona, for some California grass. Get back, get back, get back, Donald, to where you once belonged. Get back, get back, get back to where you once belonged. Get back, Donald. Go home. Get back, get back, get back, Biden, to where you know you belong. Get back, back to where you once belonged. Get back, Donald. Sweet Biden thought he was a woman, but he was another cross-dresser. All the girls around are saying he's got it coming, but he gets it while he can. Oh, get back, get back, get back, Donald, to where you once belonged. Get back, get back, get back to where you once belonged. Get back, Donald. Go home. Oh, get back, Biden. Get back to where you once belonged. Get back, Donald. Get back to where you once belonged. Get back.
There you go.
Get back. Nice.
Biden thought he was a woman, but he was just another cross-dresser.
Yeah, that's what I was. There's a woman. Okay.
No, he was just a cross-dresser.
You did that? You did that? Great.
I changed some lyrics
Okay.
to make a
Nice
completely new
job.
song.
Nice.
I've done a few like that. Some I can upload, some I can't.
It's fun. It's listen to it. You can laugh about it.
Oh, it's the whole idea.
Yeah. I think we need more laughter in this world. I think we're missing a lot of laughter in this world.
I agree.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Anyway, so what's your next show?
Okay. I'm still trying to
Hey,
find his original court case.
Mama Bear. I'm having a look
Hey,
outside
Jay.
the window.
Yeah.
Mama Bear, I'm looking outside your window and all I can see is rain.
It's not raining here.
Well, it is on the screen.
Yeah,
light.
that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking on the screen. Mellow, change that screen, man. Come on. Give us some sunshine or something different.
It's actually nice here.
Not that rainy thing.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with rain. Relaxing.
Yeah, it's kind of when you can hear it, put
Oh,
you to
God,
sleep.
blue
It's gonna
skies.
put everybody in the panel to sleep.
Blue skies.
I love that. That's nice, sir. Yeah, I love that. It gives you a perspective of flying through the clouds, and you, ooh.
Much better.
I don't. Okay, I don't smoke,
Even
but
better.
that's probably better. Yeah, I think that I think that's better.
I do like weed porn.
Green life. I think that's, and they even waving at you.
Weed porn.
Weed.
I've got a new song. I'm not sure if you guys have watched it.
The weeds are even waving at you. The leaves are even waving at you. So that's better. No, thank you for the changes. Nice.
Yeah, I've got a new video. The song is not new, but the
Okay. Oh, the weeds are waving. That's nice. I'm waving back at them. Hi, weeds.
Moonlight high above us, we got that OG smoke. Rooftop party on fire, liquor pouring like hope. Big beats moving bodies, women dancing so free. Booty shaking like rhythms everyone wants to be. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky. Feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control. Every smile, every glance feels like endless summer dance. Liquor flowing, OG haze. In this party, endless place. We got music as our guide, dancing close side by side. Laughter echoes in the night, everything feels so right. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky. Feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control. Every smile, every glance feels like endless summer dance. Liquor flowing, OG haze in this party, endless place. We got music as our guide, dancing close side by side. Laughter echoes in the night, everything feels so right. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky. Feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control.
Boom. That was cool.
That was
I
good.
like that.
Yeah, I like that. I was picturing me driving out in a on a Caribbean island in a rented car and driving throughout the villages, just driving throughout the villages, listening to that song. That's where I was at.
BNC
Thank you.
support supplied the music. I provided the video.
Thank you.
BNC, what up? Nice job.
Yeah, BNC, what's
Okay.
up?
Yeah, we're gonna do some Some great things with BNC.
Okay.
He played. I was on the other day, and he played he did a music, or he did a song for me, and I did not realize it until you told me he did that.
Yeah. You want to hear BNC's song he made for you?
Well, if you want to play it, I don't. I mean, if it's okay for everybody else, if it's okay for them,
Yeah.
Okay.
okay.
Okay. I found Chili's first appeals court.
Oh, Jenny James with a heart so grand. A beacon of love everywhere she stands. She's a mother, a daughter, a sister dear. Her laughter like sunshine, always near. Jenny James, shining star, so true. In everything she does, her love comes through. But she won't stand for lies or the dark. She calls out the wrong with a fiery spark. Jenny James, shining star, so true. In everything she does, her love comes through. But she won't stand for lies or the dark. She calls out the wrong with a fiery spark. She fights the fights to make things fair. Against the dirty cops she stands her well. With a heart so pure she takes a stand, holding love and justice in her hand. Jenny's hands are warm and spirit bright. She brings the dawn into the night. A friend to all with a caring soul. In her embrace we all feel whole. Jenny James, shining star, so true. In everything she does, her love comes through. But she won't stand for lies or the dark. She calls out the wrong with a fiery spark. Her smile can light up the darkest room. Her voice dispels the shadows loom. A sister's bond, so strong and tight. She turns the wrong into the right. Jenny James, shining star, so true. In everything she does, her love comes through. She won't stand for lies or the dark. She calls out the wrong with a fiery spark. She fights the fights to make things fair. Against the dirty cops she stands her well. With a heart so pure she takes a stand, holding love and justice in her hand. Jenny James, shining star, so true. In everything she does, her love comes through. But she won't stand for lies or the dark. She calls out the wrong with a fiery spark.
He's arrested. He's arrested. You are arrested. Thank you. Damn.
Yeah. We got some killer tracks.
A lot of killer tracks. He's arrested. Mama Bear was trying to share something before you.
Mama Bear's got a whole pile of videos for us to play here.
She wanted to share something.
Okay.
You delete laws, and we've got this is the appeal.
This is Chili. I got Chili's first appeals court, where the first time he went for the first appeals, he was denied.
You wanna share it with us, or
in the back?
And then I found his second appeals where he was freed, and then Chili stuck in the jail pool.
choose whichever one you want to share with us.
I believe the second one, the first appeals, the cop lied on the stand in that one also.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to play. Before I do this, I have to do this right, because Oh man, my back is killing me.
That one was 3 months ago on first appeals, and I believe the cop is on the stand in that one.
What I understand, he's gonna sue them. He's gonna sue the cop and the judge.
Don't know. It's all hearsay right now. He hasn't spoken yet, so until he
Okay.
officially speaks, it's all hearsay.
Okay.
Until he makes the statement, it's hearsay.
Okay.
B says in the chat.
All right, so let's.
Sorry, my hearing's getting worse.
It's all hearsay. Until he says it, it's hearsay. Other people can say whatever they want, but till he says it,
Okay.
it's hearsay.
I mean, just by listening to the lawyer that defended him today. Well, I watched it yesterday. He said there's a civil suit going on the police and the judge, the previous judge that wrongfully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's one of the videos I've got up there.
All right. You
This
can
one's from
yeah.
Brian.
The individual
We were watching a bit of this. I mean, it's a long video, right? I mean, we can watch.
This is where he's freed.
Yeah, this is the video where he's setting free. But I mean, it's an hour video. I'm not going to play the whole thing, obviously.
A lot of mumbo jumbo.
So if I just play maybe the last few minutes of it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We care about juries trying not to, want to be obnoxious, want to help.
Houston v. Hill. You're free to cuss.
This is some cornerstone, it's a foundation of our nation. The resisting. Did you notice the officer said, "Oh, wait, this resisting is happening. My body cam all of a sudden doesn't go out." He testified he never resisted, and you can see it on him. He tells him, "Don't do it." The officer really grabs the car, and then he's like, "Okay, I'm walking." You can see him with his camera. I'm walking back to your car. There's no resisting. He's trying to tell him you're being unconstitutional. He does say, "You can't do this to me. Call your supervisor." But they get him in handcuffs, and there he sits. By the way, the state didn't ask for him to sit there. Agnes Lexus asked for a suspended sentence, and Judge Zimmerman decided to give him the maximum. He's been in there 4.5 months. Damn. This. I kind of wonder. To that characterization, it's not a maximum. It's 3 months on each count. Exactly. Oh, right. Okay. You're right. I stand corrected. For whatever reason, I guess misdemeanor 6 months. Yeah, so she gives it. But the state didn't ask for that. They asked for a concurrent 90 days suspended. It goes to show what really happened. There were so many different errors. And I can tell the court has a good handle of this. Judge, there is no resisting. It was an unconstitutional arrest. The man should receive the benefit. I mean, we have a beyond reasonable doubt standard. We can look at Wilson. I now hear the state really struggling. It almost sound like me in a bad murder case where they're saying, well, what is physical conduct or contact? Because that's what Wilson said. And they're struggling with it because they don't even have it, because there's no contact. Backing up and filming and then pulling out a second camera. It's not physical contact. There's nothing physical. He doesn't do anything physical. The officer just lost control. And he was irritated. Maybe we understand. It's not.
Yeah, you can understand. I can understand.
Okay,
and it kind of comes out of nowhere.
It's out of nowhere. It's who wants to be called names? But that's what the courts are all saying. You've got to ensure this. Our citizens have a right to do this. And it also keeps our police, these auditors, to help in some way. Because sometimes the approved police are doing, if there was an auditor for what he did, and that one was like, oh, he was saying these things. No, he wasn't. I'm not a witness to it. No, he isn't. And the video shows that if somebody was filming it,
He wasn't doing anything wrong. So some false allegation by some crazy lady, okay? It helps them sometimes, and also sometimes it catches bad police officers. Here, what we have is a situation where how do I need to do it? And so for those reasons, I ask that you grant the appeal and reverse this man's conviction.
I think he's going to be free. He's going to.
I would only briefly say that in the Floyd case, no one was arrested. That's what the distinction is there. So people were allowed to film the encounter. And
This
obviously,
DA is useless.
Yeah, I wanted to say something, Melo. He's ridiculous. He's totally ridiculous.
Pathetic excuse. Irrelevant. Totally irrelevant.
You could see he had a weak case. You can
he's
definitely see
arguing
he had a weak case.
for sure. He's arguing from the. He's climbing uphill here. He's literally
Yeah,
arguing, anything he possibly can.
yeah.
He's clutching at straws. He's making irrelevant, scenarios that are just totally, nothing to do with what they're talking about. Do you know what I mean? No, he even says, look, I agree with him, but I agree with him, but I agree.
Yeah, exactly. Because exactly.
I can't agree, but
he
I
was
agree.
ridiculous. It was ridiculous.
I'm sorry, but I've got to disagree with you. But on the other hand,
What?
Thank you very much.
Yes. Chili is free.
And this bit I don't get. Watch what he does here. All Chile does is go to listen to this. You can see the court sheriff. He's all pissed at this now, right? Watch how he's he goes to shake someone's hand, and this guy he's just been freed. He's released, right? And they still got him walking around like he's like fucking #1 criminal.
He's still caged.
Yeah, he's still got handcuffs on and everything. Watch what the sheriff, the security does.
That pretender is a joke. Chili is free, man. He gets to go
Yeah,
drink real water and be with real friends. That's awesome.
No. That is an arrestable offense.
What? Which is?
Do you see that?
Yeah.
What just happened?
This wanker here, he's like, no. That's an arrestable offense. He just went to shake the
He
guy's
shook
hand.
his hand. Shook his hand.
He literally just went to shake the guy's hand. Look.
He looks like a deer.
Shook his hand. Shook his hand.
Watch. He's just gone to, and he's got cuffs on. He's not like he's going to go anywhere. He went to reach hands. Look.
That is an arrestable offense.
What? What just happened? What just happened? Did anybody catch
Well, I
that?
don't know. I did not see the shaking hand, but he was still
You
in
could tell what he did.
handcuffs.
You could tell what he did.
I don't even think he did manage to reach out. He just went to reach out to shake his hand, and then the guy's going,
I don't know.
no.
I did not see that. I don't know. I'm missing something. But what I was thinking is when they said he's free, I was hoping that they would immediately, take him off these handcuffs and these chains, and he had to walk out of there still a caged man.
Yeah,
You could tell that he shook his hand. You could tell he was shaking his hand.
Okay.
You could tell it was a handshake.
Slow motion.
He reached in slow motion. You could tell he was shaking the gentleman's
Oh, there.
hand.
Okay, there. Okay, there. Okay, all right, there.
He's got his hands. He's still got his hands cuffed, right behind his
Yeah.
back.
Okay, there. Okay, now I see that. Okay. Okay,
Why would
now I
that
see
be
that.
an arrestable offence?
Yeah. Now I see that
He
part.
was still in custody.
Just
He's
free.
free. He's free, but he's still in custody per se.
Right.
Right. And he's still in custody
Okay,
because
now
he's still
I
got
see that part now. I see that. All right, I saw that now. Okay, I saw that.
Something out of nothing.
What? Which is
That jailer is an asshole.
Yeah, it's something out of nothing, basically. Something out of nothing.
That
You
jailer
want
is
to
an
know
asshole.
something?
Ridiculous.
Look at his
You want to
face.
know? I've seen cases where pedophiles, when they are found not guilty, have been released immediately in the courthouse, and Chile had to walk out still with chains. That's crazy.
So, okay, there is another video back there. He's caught still in the jail pool. I don't know what it's about. I have not watched it yet.
Which one is it?
Um,
One of the second
the
one.
very first one I dropped of Chile. Chile stuck in the jail pool. I don't know what it is because we were live. So, could have something to do with this asshole.
What's up? Here's the deal. How you doing, man? This is Chili from the Elite Laws. I'm still in this dungeon, man. I don't know what's going on. You guys all heard yesterday the court say to release him immediately. You guys all heard the judge say that I was exonerated and that my conviction was overturned, that I did break the law. But yet, it's 20 hours later, and I'm still in this dungeon. I don't know what's going on. I'd like to know why. I've asked the guard. The guard said I'm not scheduled for release until July 28th.
What?
17 days. You heard the judge say release him immediately. Why the heck am I still in this dungeon? I'd like to know the answer. I really would. This is incredible. Is it a billing thing? Are they making money by leaving people in this dungeon on 8 or 12-hour shifts after they're put in jail? Is that what's going on? Because I don't know what's going on. There's two other guys with me. Yesterday, both of them got released on their own recognizance, and one got released on probation. They're still in this dungeon as well. I smell a class action lawsuit. I think that this dungeon is holding people because it's a privately held corporation who brings in state-funded guards. And then you know what happens? You know what happens? Then they leave me in this dungeon for more money. That's what I think is going on. Brian over there, here's the deal, man. I need your help. I need to know why they still have me in this dungeon. Thanks. Love you guys. Later. The Las Vegas Review said that I used sexual language at the cops. The Las Vegas Review in the newspaper today said I used sexual language. Piece of shit.
The caller has hung up. This call may be monitored for
Whoa.
insurance purposes.
Pre-trial. Yeah, I'm calling to find out some information about an inmate who should have been released yesterday but still hasn't been. Who do I talk to?
I could see if there's anything holding them up.
Okay.
Do you know the ID number?
I don't, but I know his name, Jose Chili de Castro. I watched his court proceeding yesterday on the internet, and Judge Levitt said he needs to be released.
Is that the famous de Castro?
Yes.
Okay. Is de Castro one word, or is that the...
It's one, yeah, Decastro.
Okay, got him. Oh, it looks like his case is with the district court. But I'm going to see if there's anything in here before I send you to them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's just showing that he's housed here, but we don't actually have, like... I assume he just went to court, right?
Yeah, it was about 22 hours ago, and Judge Michelle Levitt said he should be released immediately, and I'm just wondering why he's not out yet.
Okay, so this time the court's going to grant the appeal on reverse convictions based on its First Amendment protected conduct. And Mr. Arm, you can prepare the order.
Thank you very much.
He needs to be released from custody, so
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I think I gotta point you in the direction of the district court because that's who his case is with.
Okay.
Do you want his case number?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so it's gonna be C as in Charlie -24 -381 730
Court admin, how can I help you?
Hi, I'm calling for a particular case that was finalized yesterday. I have a case number and I just need to find out why the inmate hasn't been released yet.
Was it with district or justice?
District.
All right, let me get you over to the clerk's office.
Thank you.
Please stay on the line. I'll transfer you now. District Court, may I help you?
Hi, I'm calling about a case that was finalized yesterday with Judge Levitt. I have a case number and I just need to find out why the inmate hasn't been released yet.
Okay. Have you talked to, I'm assuming it's at the Clark County Detention Center?
Yeah, I talked to them and they said they didn't have any information on it.
Okay. I mean, I can tell you what's in the file, but I can't tell you why it hasn't been released.
Oh, okay. The case number is C-24-381-730-alpha.
C-24-381-730-A.
Yes.
Jose De Castro
Correct.
versus State of Nevada.
Yes.
I don't know if there's any, the hearing was when? Yesterday?
It was about 22 hours ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Judge Levitt said that he should be immediately released, but he's still sitting in jail.
Have you contacted the department?
Clark County Detention Center?
No, the department, the judge's department.
Oh, no. Do you have a number that
Or the clerk? I mean, I don't see anything, any of the results from yesterday's hearing because it was just yesterday. So I would suggest contacting the law clerk or the court clerk if they had to issue some kind of order or something that hasn't been sent to the detention center that he's released.
Okay, do you happen to have that?
That might be your best. Yeah, hold on just 1 second. You said Department 12. Okay, I'll give you the number for the law clerk first. That's 671-4369.
And that's 702?
Yes.
Okay.
They're all 702. And then the JEA is 671-4372. And hopefully they can answer your question for you. I mean, the court ordered that he be released and he's not released. I mean, I don't know if what they need is an order or something, but I don't even see the results from the hearing yet because it was just yesterday.
Oh, wow. Would that cause a hang-up?
I honestly don't know. I don't know why. I mean, it shows that there's a change in custody form. And it says it's supposed to be released from custody, but that's just an internal thing. That's not something that's just left side balance.
We've got to have him go out, AJ, back in.
I'm assuming that's what CDC wants or CDC wants as an order. I don't know though.
Okay,
but you can contact the department and say he's still sitting there.
You said JEA. What is JEA?
That's the judge's secretary.
Okay. Hey, thank you for the info. I appreciate it.
Good luck with you get it figured out.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
District Court Department 12.
Hi, I'm calling about a case that was finalized yesterday under Judge Levitt, and it has to do with Jose Chili De Castro. He's still sitting in jail, and yesterday she declared after the decision that he should be released immediately, but I don't understand why he's not been released.
That would be something you would have to ask the jail. Sometimes it takes them long, depending on how many people they have to out process.
Fuck you.
Depends on when they get out processed.
Do your job, you stupid bitch.
Would they have some kind of information indicating that in their system? Because I just talked with the jail and they said that I needed to call the law clerk and then the JEA.
We're currently in court. I will follow up with the court clerk that was in calendar yesterday and the law clerk and make sure that the jail knows. Okay?
Okay, I really appreciate
What a stupid
No
bitch.
worries. Have a good day.
Fuck you.
My name is Pam.
Pam, you're a stupid bitch.
Or is that?
I'm the JEA.
Oh, you are? Okay. All right, Pam. Well, I appreciate you looking into that.
No problem.
All right. Have a good day. Bye.
You too. Bye.
Hello, Lima.
It was 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago. Yeah, they're still looking into it. Motherfucker, immediately.
Wow.
That was 24 hours ago, right?
Wow.
It was,
Thank you,
it wasn't
Melvin. Thank you, Melo.
immediately. I
was
hope the
thinking he was
fucking
free.
Chile fucking sues the shit out of these people.
I was thinking from the time the judge said he was free that he was able to walk out, but he still walk out with still in chains. In
They should have
chains,
released
sorry. And now just
immediately
listen to
means the fucking should have taken the fucking cuffs off him and let him go.
right.
You're gonna take him back to the jail. What are you gonna take him back to the jail for?
So is he free or is he not free?
Legally,
That's
he's free, but
He's
the
not free.
paperwork
Allegedly.
has
Allegedly.
no.
They're gonna
Legally, he's free, but the issue is the process to release. They will only release people at certain times, and because he was taken back to the jail, presumably to pick up his personal belongings,
No,
that
when you
takes
go to
time to process. It's red tape
yeah, they're
put
doing
in the
it.
way. Oh yeah, I agree. But they're blaming each other, so you get that runaround effect.
Yeah.
In the meantime, you got someone who's had the decision overturned, rotting still in the dungeon, as you put it.
We need to
no more updates.
But did you see how many telephone calls that was made just to find out about him? If he's free?
Yeah, well, they won't even let because he's legally free, right? He won't have unless he's got credit. He won't be able to speak to his solicitor,
Okay.
or lawyer.
Okay.
No more updates.
I don't know. I've just seen different cases where people that were accused and actually they were in the courthouse without chains that murdered people that were accused of killing people. They were in the courthouse without no chains.
But
Did not kill nobody.
what was it? Chile said that he's down to be released on the 28th of July, which is another 10 days away.
Do you think they're gonna make him wait 10 days, bro?
Paperwork is a good excuse.
It's
Red
stupid.
tape. It's wrong.
I 100% agree with you, Grim. It's wrong because he did not kill nobody. He did nothing. It was just an ego.
It didn't break the law.
He didn't break the law. It was just an ego from a police and a judge.
I don't like Chile's style, but it doesn't mean to say that I'm going to turn around and say he deserves to be where he is. I just he's more of an entertainer. He pushes people's buttons quite deliberately. However, the guy didn't do anything wrong. Yet he was convicted, and he's gone through. He's got it overturned, and there'll be something going on in the background where the paperwork has been lost, even though it's electronic.
Yeah.
That'll be what it is. Someone hasn't put a tick in a box, basically.
Basically, what I think is they targeted him. He was it was a target, or what's the other word I want to use in English? Retaliation.
Yeah.
Retaliation.
But when he does eventually get released, they're going to be hunting for him and doing everything they can do to get him on anything. He's got a huge target on his back now.
Yeah.
What he sues the shit out of him.
What he should do is keep his head down, not do any auditing or anything, and not talk about it, and just let the lawyers deal with it when he comes out and sue the hell out.
Yeah.
Even though it means the taxpayer loses, but at the end of the day, if that cop has been found to be,
I totally agree with you on that point.
Yeah, I mean, they're just going to send it to Ukraine, bro.
Sorry?
Might as well just go and take that money. These lot are just going to send it to Ukraine anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but no, but that yeah, on one point, um okay, let's talk about that, the tax payers. So Mama Bear is gonna pay for that monies.
Well,
Mhm.
eventually, it
Take that
all
money
comes
anyway.
out to the
Eventually, that
taxpayers.
tax monies is gonna come from Mama Bear's paycheck. She's living her humble life, and then at the end of the day, she's gonna pay
But they're going to take
if
that money anyway. They're
yeah,
going to take
they're
that money
gonna,
and they're going to put it
right.
in their pockets,
So
or they're going to send it to off to another country or whatever to fight some
right, right.
war or
No,
whatever.
no,
They're going
we
to
can
spend that money. Mama
no,
Bear is still going to be out the same amount of money, whether Chile goes and
right,
takes him to court or not. Whether he wins 1 million, 2 million, 10 million out of them or not, Mama Bear is still going to be out the same amount of money because these fuckers
Yeah.
are just going to,
Right.
you know.
No, that's not what I'm getting at. Is because the only way that they will be able to do anything is to put the blame at the hands of the witness who lied on the stand. Now, if that's a copper, I wouldn't want to be in
right,
their shoes because they will be taken to task because they've lied under oath, or they should be.
right,
They should be
right,
charged for lying under oath,
right,
perjury.
right.
Well, it's negligence as well, man. It's a health and safety issue. You know,
Oh
this
yeah,
guy's
yeah. That's a separate issue. I'm
released
talking about
immediately.
what convicted him in the first place. What convicted him in the
Exactly.
first place
It's the
was the
couple
lies that
lying
were,
three times.
you know. But I mean, I saw the same footage as everybody else, and I didn't see any resisting or anything at all.
Hey, support.
But
My point
that's the way I
is,
see
these
it.
officers do far more heinous crimes, right? And they don't even get they do the 4 months, man, 4.5 months for recording the fucker. What kind of stupid shit is that?
No, I totally agree with everything you say, but it's the way the way there's no consistency,
It's
and
their system. They're protective.
because it doesn't matter whether it's in the UK, whether it's in Switzerland, whether it's in Hong Kong or wherever, right? There is no consistency in the courts whatsoever. There are
Well, I want to
guidelines,
find
but
it
that's
out.
what they are,
I want to find it
guidelines.
out.
You know, as I
I
say,
want to find it out on my side. What
from my
happens to
from my perspective, I hope he does sue the bastards
Fucking cunts.
and takes it for everything he can.
Well, I hope he sues them, but I hope the cop finds some kind of junction, because the cop lied 3 times on the stage where he said Chile did not step back, whereas it's on video, and the judge was biased. So I hope the people in America take her and take the police to justice for that, because it's there on video. The video don't lie.
I agree. Anyway, guys, you're halfway through, I think, near enough. So I'll catch you later.
All right.
Later in the second half, no doubt.
You checking the numbers out?
Sorry,
You check the numbers out.
am I taking what?
I said, did you check the numbers?
The numbers.
Yes. Top left-hand corner. With the eye.
Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're roughly halfway.
That doesn't include Rumble.
No, those numbers are good because, and also because you're talking of something which affects a lot of auditors.
Yes.
And the A1 community.
Yes.
Not bad
as
for a
well.
little channel, though.
For a little channel that's got support of a lot of people, it's good. I can see it being greater at a later date. You're going to grow. The network's growing, and that's the important thing.
Yes.
Right, guys. I'll see. As I say, I'll see you later.
All right,
Have fun.
Grim. See you later. Take care,
And,
man.
Mellows, before I go,
That's
I got a 7-day warning
From where?
from Steve Bunker, the guy who built a bunker under his underground. That show was 2 years ago.
What, we showed something?
It was 2 years ago.
What? I'm not
Yeah.
following.
Right. So I did a
Okay.
show 2 years ago. Right?
Okay.
And we showed a clip. We were talking about at the time of building stuff underground, and we showed Steve Bunker, right, and what he did from his channel. We speeded it up, right, did everything we're supposed to do. Anyway, I've got a copyright warning from YouTube telling me that if I didn't take it down, they would remove it, and I would get a strike. There was no, I couldn't subject to it or anything. Anyway, I've removed it.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it was 2 years ago.
You see why? I
It's
don't want to do this
ridiculous.
kind of stuff.
Good job I keep my eye on the emails, isn't it?
I don't keep an eye on them. They just
When I was on Facebook, I was being banned for stuff that I posted 3 years ago. 3 years ago.
This has nothing to do with Facebook. This has something to do with something else.
But this is all to do with whoever's seen it has passed it on. You with me? And then he's put the strike in, which is fine. But I was given the option to take it down myself within 7 days. So I only got the email today, but there was 6 days left. So I thought, sorry, I might as well just take it off anyway and delete it. It just removes it now totally. But yeah, so be careful.
Okay.
That's the moral. All right. Okay. You never know who's going to come after you.
They're all coming.
Take care. Bye.
Bye, Graham. Have a good day. Have a good evening. Love you.
Oh, I'm going to get some sleep. Well deserved. Ta-ra for now.
Love you. Love you, Graham. Take care.
Yep. Somebody's out for us.
Thank you for sharing. I didn't. Wow.
This is getting ridiculous.
Crazy.
This is getting ridiculous.
Totally ridiculous. Totally ridiculous.
This is getting totally ridiculous.
The oppression. The oppression. So you see, when you as a normal
We're
citizen
trying to build something and we're trying to take us down.
Right. So you become the terrorist when you
now we're being targeted from another channel, and people are taking it out on us. That's why we don't talk about them and we don't go to them.
That too, Mama Bear. That too. That too.
And we don't go to them. We don't want to bring their drama here.
No. It's not about the drama here. It's just all over.
No, it's the drama on other channels, and we don't want the drama brung here, so we don't go there.
I'm going to delete some of these images, the ones that are not good. So that one. They didn't come out. Really.
We avoid all that drama.
Nice. I like that.
Hello, everybody.
How you doing, bro?
We want to bring the A1 community up and bring them up and bring it up.
Right. Wow.
You know, some of us focus on empowering people, encouraging people,
and bringing people up, and bringing the A1 auditors up, and empowering the.
Exactly, and I'm for that.
And there are others who are focused on destroying. I just don't.
We're not into destroy people. Don't want to do it. We're over it.
Yeah.
what did Carolyn do last night? And remember, everybody, Carolyn needs lots of support. So please go over to Carolyn, CFA Carolyn, Fort Worth, Texas, and please remember to like, share her videos, and give her plenty of support. Because they are going to try to bring her down in every way, shape, and form.
I know. Yeah. Yeah.
They are going to try to bring her down in every way, shape, or form. And they will try to make her out to be the bad person in every bit of what she has been doing.
Right.
And they will try to show her to be the worst person ever.
Yeah.
So she will need every bit of support that we can muster. So we need to support her in every way, shape, and form.
You guys want to hear the funny story? You guys want to? I was cleaning up because my phone is complaining to me. My data is full. I've got to delete. I've got to delete. I've got to delete. And so I was going through my phone deleting, and then I came onto the phone numbers that I was calling in America, and I deleted them. I did not block them. I deleted them, and I'm 100%. One of them was one of a phone call that I called for Caroline a year ago when she was arrested, and I called them. And I called them because I follow her. I follow her channel. And when they arrested her, I saw it. She was doing a live, but it was not that brutal to this recent thing. So I called them up and I called for her release. And they did not care. I did that for another girl also that was falsely arrested at a she was at a tankstelle. How you say tankstelle? At a gas station. And I did the same for her as well. And they were laughing. They did not care. They did not care. They did not care if I was calling far away from the heavens. They were just happy to know that they arrested somebody and they're gonna put them in jail.
Yep.
That's what they're all about. So this arrest on Caroline with the brutality of how that guy went on her was crazy. And I'm hoping she can make a change in the system. But as I'm following it and looking at it and seeing what is happening, I don't think there's going to be a change until I think the people in America stand a ground and say, okay, we've had enough. Our taxes are going towards paying for the abuse of the brutality of police. We've been sued for what
Jenny,
we are not.
Do you understand if Biden gets in? He wants to give immunity to the police, and he wants to take all our rights away
I heard the
as
same about Trump.
auditors. He wants to take all our rights away as 1A auditors.
I heard the same about Trump, so I don't know what's going on.
He wants to take our rights away as 1A auditors. We will have no rights to film. Means police will have more rights than we do. Is what it means. There will be no 1A auditors because we will all be arrested.
That's why you're being targeted. Because the
Biden
government.
gets in office, he wants to take the 1A the rights away from 1A auditors.
Is it Biden wanted to do that, or is it Trump?
Trump.
Okay, Trump. And according to many people, it looks like Trump is going to win the elections, and he's a felony. He's a felony.
He may have felons, but people don't care.
Well, there you go. So I don't know how you. I don't know, Mama Bear. I wish I could help you. That's why I scream sometimes and I cry and I get angry because I want the best for you in America. Because how can I say it? I used to look up to this land. You know, a lot of people still look up to this land to want it to be better, but it's not.
But if I may, say something, I think the importance of these panels and these communities is that we can create records. Right now, we're creating a record of what we're saying right now. So everything is in record. So as long as we keep doing that, that's gonna be like no one can erase that. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. And we're trying to keep the 1A audit, and we keep pushing the 1A how important it is to keep keep this going, and that's why we're trying to keep it showing that we are out here and we are showing what it is and the truth. That the truth is we have got a lot of cops and a lot of mistakes being made out on the streets. And we are showing the truth of what is out there.
Well, I called, you told me, call me. Yeah, see exactly what you're saying. Definitely.
We are showing the truth out there.
And that's why they're being targeted. I love another audit. I love Kate. She's the grandma. I love her. I follow her channel. Whenever it pops up on my notification, I follow her, I watch her. And she's another person that I've been following. She's doing her own thing and she's exposing the corruption of the police of there. So you see, the people are stand up. The people are waking up to what is wrong in the culture of America for the freedom. Like, hey, freedom of speech. But where is the freedom when we don't see it? When they're being arrested for being publicly exposing themselves in, Peru, I love you. Hi. But you know what I'm saying? So that's why we're looking at you. We're looking at you, Mama Bear. We're looking at you, America the Great. We kind of looking up at you, but we're not seeing the freedom that you're giving to the people.
Jen, it's not just me to look up at. We have to look up at every country.
Yes, we have to.
It's not just America. We've got the UK. We've got Austria.
Worldwide.
We've got
Worldwide.
Switzerland. It's every country.
Yeah, that's true. But a lot of this country look up to America. That's the thing. A lot of us look up to America because it's America the Great, and then America gives the rules, and then we have to follow the rules of America.
America isn't so great anymore. The presidents of America, if you notice, have not been the greatest lately.
The guy cannot even speak.
I don't even know where he's at.
You know, people have been talking about putting in paperwork, and I seen it on Twitter this morning. Somebody had paperwork they want to file with the Supreme Court to take custody of Joe Biden. Because the family.
Apart from Russia, and apart from Russia, and China, America rules the world. Russia cannot tell us what to do. China is invading our countries. China is in your country. China is all over the world. But
shit, everybody's invading the U.S. right now. Hey, Ariel.
Have you ever read something made in America? When last you read something made in America?
My flag.
There's all kind of things made over here, Jenny. There's all kind of factories and stuff over here.
Yeah.
I know.
My American flag is hanging outside my house says made in America. Because I won't buy a flag unless it's made in America.
But
hey,
maybe if you really look at it on the clean, the small line, you might see made in China. You know?
No, it's made in America because I buy it from a factory that's made in America, honey.
They still
At
make
least
them here.
that's the one thing they did not send to China to be made in China.
My flagpole's made in America.
Be proud of that. Be proud of that. At least.
I've got an image I'd like you to try and make.
Yeah, man. What you got?
I'll put it in
Hey, Roo!
in the back chat. In the private chat.
Mountain Girl.
Salute, Jenny.
I love you, Peru.
It's all love. It's all love. I got love even for clubs. Not for the dirty ones though.
I didn't realize you came in. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I've been listening.
He snuck in the back door.
He slipped in. He slipped in.
You gotta be sneaky. You gotta be sneaky.
Did you get that, Ariel?
My mountain girl. Whoa, fucking whoa.
I got
it. Whoa, fucking whoa.
Mountain Girl, go on Vigilante Media. That's where I sent you an email.
I mean, it's just crazy, man. I don't know what to say. Honestly, I'm running out of words. I don't know what to say anymore.
I got stopped by the cops yesterday. They were trying to jam me up.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were trying to get me. Like, what you got? You got like, let me look in your pockets. Like, I'm not gonna let you. If you're gonna violate my rights, go ahead and do it. But I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna help you. He wanted me to he took my wallet from my bag and he was like, hold this. And I'm like, what? Like, I'm not gonna help you violate me. Like, crazy. It is crazy.
And that happened in Peru.
Yeah. Worldwide. It happens
You see what I'm
worldwide.
telling you? Damn it.
Worldwide
problem. Where did they learn that from? Where are they trained?
from having power.
Power corrupts, and
Right.
absolutely.
Right. Give them that badge and give them that gun, and they
Give
feel
them
they're.
more power, and they all. It's the nature of the beast. You know?
But
No
policing
one is immune from it. You know,
No
You're
one.
right. Okay.
those who deserve to wield the power don't want to wield it, and those who want it should never have it. You know,
It's just
those who
gotten
crave,
worse over the years.
those people who crave for power, those people should never have power, and those that don't want it because they know the enormous gravity of the responsibility of wielding power, they don't want the power. They don't want to wield it. You understand what I'm saying? The person with the right mind and the right heart is the one person that does not want to be the leader.
Look who found us.
Because he knows what he has to do.
Look who found us on Vigilante Media.
Who found us? I'm not even paying attention to the chat. Who's in the chat?
Mountain Girl.
Yesterday I could do chat and be on live, and I don't know how to do that now. Fucking shit. Damn it. I was so excited about that.
Mountain Girl found us on Vigilante Media.
Well done.
Let's see if Northwood should find us.
Well, I'm sure he'll find us now. Now he's got his best tracker on the case.
Peru, I need your information, man. I honestly need your information.
My information?
Yeah, sure.
Not
What
you,
you want?
Mel. I want your information.
Birth certificate. What you want?
I need your email.
Melo,
do you have Peru's information?
I have his social security, I have his
Melo, do you have his information?
I've got his fucking saliva, fucking his test tube, fucking baby.
Melo, do you have his email?
What the fuck do you want me to? His email? Oh no, I don't. Unless Lima, have you sent me an email?
I don't want him to give out his email here on panel. And even if he send it out to me on chat, or I don't want it. But I'm asking, do you have his?
Look at the back chat, Jenny.
No, I cannot. If I do that, I'm gonna fall out. That's what I don't want to do. If I go look at it, don't do that. Don't share it back chat. If I do that, I'm gonna fall out.
Damn.
That's what happened.
Lima, what's the next flight to Switzerland?
That's what I no. I want to go. Melo, I want to go to Peru first because I've been to your place so many times. I want to go to Peru. I don't want to come to England right now. I want to go to Peru. My next trip.
Calm down, Jenny. I got you.
I want Lima to go to that bridge that leads to nowhere.
Yeah.
You want to meet soon by jumping from there, huh?
Salute, Melo.
I want he got tied up. Oh my Lord.
A bridge that goes to nowhere. I want to come and visit that shit, man, Peru. I have to see that with my own eyes.
Northwood comes into the Vigilante Media Network and gets time to write out.
Mama Bear, next I'm coming to go visit you. I'm coming to visit you in your Hillberry area. I'm coming to visit you.
My hillbilly area? Bring your boots. Bring your boots.
I'm coming. We're going to go hiking. We're going to go hiking.
Bring your boots.
I don't want to go into the city. We're going to go hiking, man. I'm coming to visit you too, Mama Bear.
Bring your boots. Bring your sneakers.
Don't worry about that. I've got my hiking boots. I live in Switzerland. We are mountainous.
You ain't seen my mountains, honey.
Huh?
You ain't seen my mountains, honey.
Oh, Mama Bear. Mama Bear,
Hey now.
Vinny knows where we live in the Finger Lakes.
your background, according to what you explained to me, I think we have the same background. It's just a different. It's just a different culture. It's just a different culture.
I'll
I
take
like
Jenny over.
the Mama Bear. I like the Lady Finger Lakes. You know what I'm
saying? I'll take Jenny over on the Alpine
I
side.
like Lady Finger Lakes.
Is that Vinny?
Vinny, I'll take her over on the Vinny. I'll take you over on the Alpine slide, and we'll
go. Holy shit! That brings back memories, Mama Bear.
Is that Vinny? Do I hear Vinny's voice?
That would be funny to actually. I was thinking about putting one of those together, but not as concrete, Mama Bear. You know the Alpine.
we have a slide over here. Have you ever heard of the resort called Great Peak?
No. No.
Okay, look up Great Peak Ski Resort.
Okay.
And Hope Lake Lodge. They have an indoor or outdoor water park, and they have an adventure center that has the ride, and you can go down they have the ropes, and then they have
they have the Alpine. They have the old Alpine slide.
No, they have the newer one. They have the newer version, but I still call it. You have the slide where you have the brakes, and you have to ride it with the brakes, just slow your ass down coming down the mountain. Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
They are a lot of fun. They are a lot of fun.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I love
especially when everybody's partying and shit. You know, just get everybody stoned and send them down.
And then they have the zip line. They have the zip line. Yep, we'll take her on the zip line. Down the mountain on the zip line.
I always tried it, Mama Bear, but my zipper always broke.
We'll take Jenny on the zip line.
What's a zip line?
You get the harness, then you get hooked on a rope, and you fly down the cable.
Okay. And you slide down.
Yeah, right through the mountains.
Is it a
Yeah, we have that.
nowhere zip lining? Nowhere zip lining?
We call it cable cars. We call it cable cars.
Oh no, Jenny. There's no car involved. You have a harness, you get hooked on it, and you fly down the mountain.
It depends how if you're gonna sit on it and then slide down, it's not gonna be a far distance.
You're in the air.
Yeah, we have that.
Jenny, you're in the air.
Yeah. Yeah, we have that. We have that.
Your feet are dangling, Jenny.
Yeah, we have that, Mama Bear.
Okay, have you ever been on it?
Sorry?
Ever done it?
No, I've never done it. I've seen it done, but I've never done it. I've seen it done, but I've never done it. And we have we have also the jumping shit, like where you go to a high above sea level and you jump down and the jumping. How you call it? The bungee jump?
Yep, bungee.
Yeah, we have that too. And then we have also the slides where you start and you slide all the way down, like the slides where you slide all the way down. You go up with the ski loft and then you slide all the way down. We have that too.
Yep, we have that. We have mountain bikes. You ride down the mountain, the ski slopes.
Right. And
During
we have
summer.
yeah.
We have drag strips too. You can go up, get in a drag car and go down the drag strip and get drag cars too.
Yeah, we have that. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. We have a lot of similarities, Mama Bear.
And you want to know something too, Jenny? Where
Tell
I
me,
live,
Mamadou.
the cows outnumber the people.
Sorry?
Cows outnumber the people.
The cows outnumber the people.
Moo, fucking moo.
Yep, there you
Woo
go.
fucking,
Moo,
okay. Woo
fucking
fucking woo.
moo.
I wish I wish
Hey,
I
Mama
could hear
Bear,
you
move
let you
over.
hear my cows and chickens in the morning. Right next to where I live, there are cows and chickens but I have to wake up early in the morning to hear you let them crow and moo and stuff like that. I live among the cows.
It's
I
woo,
live up on a hill among the cows.
moo.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna say they outnumber the
You hear
people.
cows.
I'm not gonna say they outnumber the cows outnumber the people, but
Cows
we
outnumber
are
the people
cows.
where I live. We're gonna start getting IDs for the. We're gonna start registering the cows so the cows can vote because we don't have ID. We'll start registering that.
well, if a cow would automatically run away from its
Like that one longer. Move, fucking move.
well, who fucking would? But if a cow would automatically run away from its cage here, it has
Oh,
a
hold on,
stamp.
hold on. What's going on, Native? Don't just drop that. What's going on? Is everything okay, Native? You've got the positive energy coming, Native. You got
Right.
every bit of positive energy coming towards you, babe.
New York
Every,
native. Woo!
you've got
I met him last night.
every positive energy coming to you, baby.
Always, always.
Every bit of positive energy coming. Native is at the emergency room.
See you soon, brother. See you soon, Nativo.
Native.
To the heart of the city where dreams come alive. A New York native with fire in his eyes. Raised by the streets, a father and a friend. Started a YouTube channel, a journey with no end. Salute to New York native, repping the East Coast. Bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, he'll never bend the knee. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. From the Bronx to Brooklyn, he's seen it all. Through the highs and lows, he'll stand tall. Spitting truth in every rhyme he spits. New York native, never one to quit. Salute to New York native, repping the East Coast. Bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, he'll never bend the knee. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. From Bronx to Brooklyn, he's seen it all. Through the highs and lows, he'll stand tall. Spitting truth in every rhyme he spits. New York native, never one to quit. Salute to New York native, repping the East Coast. Bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, he'll never bend the knee. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. A world full of lies, he's a beacon of light. Using his voice to stand up and fight for all the fathers and friends who paved the way. New York native carrying on the legacy today. Salute to New York native, repping the East Coast. Bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, he'll never bend the knee. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. Glass to the man with the plan. New York native, making a stand. In a world full of noise, he's the voice of reason. Salute to New York native in every season.
Boom, shakalaka.
New York native, and salute to New York native. With the plan, New York native making his stand. In a world full of noise, he's the voice.
Nice one.
Yeah,
New York
that's
native.
DMX
Big up.
style. I love it. Big up, big up, big up, native.
We've got your Native. You need anything? You just jump on panel. Let us know.
Come up, New York native. Come up.
You jump on chat, Native. We got you.
Yeah, man. If you need anything, just holler.
You safe. You safe here.
We've got you, Native. We'll be here for you. just jump up or jump in chat. You need anything at all. We're sending you positive prayers and positive energy.
And love.
And we've got Johnny.
No, Peru, for real. I need your info, man, for real. I want to come to Peru. How am I going to get your info? You need to put your info on your channel. You're doing live, so you got to start putting your info on panel so I can log with you.
I just like from the detention yesterday, they got my ID. So when they gave it back to me, I was already recording. So when they gave it back to me, I was like, because they didn't even check the ID. So I was like, I pointed the camera at the ID and said, they didn't even check it. So if I post that, you'll see my ID there, so you can reach out.
Nah, I'm not. Nah, I'm not gonna do it that way. You have to do it. You have to do it privately. So if you have
Properly.
Nah, I don't know if my cam will be able to
Lima,
focus on
basically,
that.
she wants the phone bone.
Right. You know, he's not even getting it, Ariel. He's not even getting it.
I'm not getting it. I don't know who's getting it.
I don't know. Wait, it was Vinny. Was it Vinny who said that? Sorry. I don't know.
Somebody's
Was
going
it
to get a
Vinny who
hefty
said
cell
that?
phone bill. I'm foreseeing a hefty cell phone bill in the future.
I'm not using my second eyes tonight. I'm not using my second eyes tonight.
Yo, Jenny, it's Lima Audits. Lima Audits at Gmail. You can go ahead and do that.
And leave my audit at Gmail.
Yep.
Lima, his name. Lima.
Lima audit at Gmail. Okay, cool. All right. If I can remember that. All right. Okay.
Leave him a nice steamy email. A nice steamy email. Give him.
Leave my audit at Gmail.
Heard me.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, we can link up definitely.
All right, we'll link up.
He'll say,
"Dear
Lima,
talk to you soon."
I've been
leave my audit at Gmail. Okay, I got you.
I've been patiently awaiting this correspondence to reach you very well. I hope it touches your heart. Love, Jenny Bond.
It's a live stream. Jenny.
And then she'll play Message in a Bottle from the
Hey. All right, Vinny.
Vinny, shut up.
Hold on. Settle around.
It's going to show you the ropes, Jenny.
Please do. I'm learning. Please do. I'm learning.
She's eager. She's eager to learn.
Yeah, it's soap on a rope. He's going to show you the soap.
Tug of war.
Well, I already got you. Mellows. The only thing is I need the telephone number, but I'm not gonna force it.
It's
I'm not gonna force it.
8675309, Jenny.
I'm not gonna force it, Mellow.
That's the
I know I
number.
can get it any time that I want to. I'm not gonna force it.
Jenny, the number
Yes.
is 8675309. Jenny.
That's the number.
399991.
It's a real song, Jenny. You got to listen to it. It's a funny song.
It's a good song, Jenny.
He's like, now that I got your number, 8675309.
Hey, Vinny, you ever try to call when you was a kid?
Yeah, I did it when I was in college. Every time they were 2 in the morning, in like infomercial for the CDs, that phone would pop on, and we would always get on the phone and just call the local, whoever was that number and wherever we were at.
Yeah, I hear you.
I would answer sometimes, and we would say, "Yes, Jenny," and just bother the shit out of the boy.
Yeah.
And we're like, well, isn't this 86? And we wouldn't say the numbers. We just sing the song back to him. But this is 8675309. And he's like, you fucking kid, stop it.
Yeah, hilarious.
When I first moved here to Switzerland, I was kind of tempted to call up these because sometimes you turn on the TV and they give you these telephone numbers of these how you call it, uh dating site or girls, whatever.
Hey
And I was
now.
tempted to call up the numbers and curse them off and say, "Hey, I want to watch something constructive on TV and not every channel that I turn on, I'm just getting these numbers 111 99900 shit." I was crazy about that, but you have to pay. That's the shit. And back then I did not know how to use pay on a phone or on TV, because when you make these calls you have to pay online,
Oh, so you
you
would do
know.
the party lines. That's what you're talking about. The party
Well,
line. It's like a
I wanted
dollar
to
a minute
call them
shit.
off. Actually, I wanted to call them off and just just shut up, because I want to watch
Jenny,
something constructive.
Party line.
do you remember the old rotary phones? The dial phones with the dial.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried to dial a number abroad with one of those from back then?
Oh fuck, no, please.
You'd
Oh
wear your
no, no,
finger
no.
right off.
Does
Oh
anybody
no.
ever try?
Oh
Has
no.
anybody ever
Oh
tried to
no.
dial
Wait,
one?
oh
That's
no,
what you had
please
the operator
don't
for, Mel. That's why they
do
had
that to
operators
me.
back then.
Yeah. Mellows,
Don't do that
I'd
to
get shipped to
me.
shore by that point. You'd ship to shore operator.
I think I still have one in my somewhere hidden.
And then you got to start again.
Oh man, oh man, don't do that. I think I still have one somewhere hidden in my closet somewhere. Like, trrrt, trrrt,
Safe
trrrt. Oh damn, man.
U.S. safe decks dead. Never made it through the Senate. Just like I said, Senate took it down.
I remember calling my dad in Cyprus, and my earliest memory of the first time I called abroad, and it must have taken me about 15 attempts
to get to him.
Yeah, it took forever. I mean, back then it was like an hour just to make one call.
Crazy.
Like 16 numbers or something like that. It was like something stupid.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
We have evolved. Look at us now. Look at us. We are on. Look at us now. We have evolved. I got a phone. I think my first phone that I bought, or maybe the second. It's so small. It's honestly so small. I was thinking, how the hell did I use that phone and text people? It's so small.
BlackBerry.
It's smaller than what I'm using today. A Nokia.
Oh, the Nokia.
Mellows, how about when you had to do the when you wanted to do the text, you had to go through the numbers just to get the letter. You had to press like the number 3 just to get the E or something. You had to keep going.
That was the updated, the new phones as well, didn't they? Because they had 1, 2, 3 ABC.
Yeah. I mean,
then you had to put I gotta look. I forgot what letter is what number.
You end up finger fucking the telephone. And then you get the number wrong, so you sit there finger fucking the thing again. Like, motherfucker.
I know somebody, he would give his number out, but he would always give it out as letters. It would screw the fuck out of people. Like, what's your number? And he'd say it in letters. And he'd just spell something and say, that's my number.
It's weird how, I mean, can you imagine if you gave a kid today one of those phones? Be like, where do I send? Where's the send button?
It would be funny to see if they could figure it out.
Yeah, just
hey, Native, what's going on?
Nativo, what's good?
Salute, New York.
Native, what's going on?
Not much.
Huh?
Just want to say thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, honey. Anytime. Everything okay?
Yeah, we're gonna see. Yeah, everything's good.
All right, man. Let us know.
We're here for you.
That's right.
You want to just sit on panel muted? You're welcome to, okay? We're here for you, baby.
Flip. Motorola Flip.
Yes, I remember those phones.
Yeah,
Just showing you guys. And look at that. Look at that. It can fit in my hand.
It looks like one of those old Blackberries.
Yeah, look at it. Look at it.
You know, that phone there is better than the phones that you're using now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got a camera on it. Take it back.
Yeah.
Melons, I had the Motorola StarTech.
I don't know where I bought it from.
StarTech, was that the chunky thing?
That was
I don't
like,
know, man.
to me,
I
that
don't
was
know.
like the
It used
nicest
to
phone
work
because
back then.
it
It used to
wasn't
work
fancy
back
at all, but it was small and the whole background was all green.
What about
Yeah.
the early car phones and the briefcase type
Oh,
the whole big fucking thing was
it had the coil. It had the coil on it and everything.
It's like
Yeah.
carrying what the president carries, the nuclear fucking football, you know? You remember that thing? It was a big giant fucking briefcase with a handset on it, massive battery. It lasted 30 minutes, if you're lucky.
It's playground.
That's beautiful
And
sky.
then from there it got to this big.
Yes. Look at
it in the middle. You see the face? It looks like a face pointed. Yeah, that's a helicopter. That's a helipad. Yep. You see the face in the cloud, New York? Like right above the helicopter? It's like a square. It looks like a SpongeBob SquarePants face.
I see a ghoul with the nose and the mouth.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hey, it's Rudy Giuliani, Mellows. It's Rudy Giuliani.
You know, like
his hair is melting.
I see the nose. I see the head. I see the head. It looks like a ship.
It's the
helicopter's going to take off, huh?
It's the mask from that movie, the comedy movie.
Oh look, there's a chemtrail.
Whatever it's
It
called.
looks like a ship.
Scream.
Yeah, it does. It does there. Yeah, the
That's
helicopter's
amazing.
taking off.
Chemtrails up there. Looks like
It's got a nose. It's got two eyes.
Is the helicopter getting ready to take off?
Yeah, he looks like he's taking off.
Oh, look at it. Oh, wow.
Wait, is that the hospital helicopter?
Yeah, he's at the hospital. Yeah, he's at the hospital with his wife. He needs positive prayers, positive thoughts, and love.
Yeah, man.
We're with you there. We're with you. We're with you, Native. I remember when my daughter got airlifted. It was the scariest thing.
Heck yeah.
Are you going through some?
My daughter was numb from the waist down when she was airlifted.
That's the only way I go in one of those because I'll never get in a helicopter. Never.
I love helicopters, man.
I'll tell you, when that chopper lifted off, I was right on the ground. I was standing, and then all of a sudden, I dropped.
Yeah.
I dropped to my knees.
I'll get on the airplane. I ain't getting on no helicopter. Them shits are scary.
There goes.
You know what? I feel safer in a helicopter than a plane.
Oh, wow. Okay, there we go. Oh, now I'm seeing
This is neat. This is so neat.
Look at the clouds, man. That does look like a face. Look at that thing, man, with a nose.
Yeah, the cloud. I was
watch it.
looking at the clouds.
This is so neat, Native.
Look at that. He went right in it. Nice. Right into it. Right into the portal. There he goes. Into the portal he goes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Went right in there.
See? They know what they're doing.
Nice shot.
No worries, New York.
Really,
God's got everything
as
for
the
you.
cloud before, and then I saw the helicopter.
The angels surround us all.
Impressive, Native. Impressive. Impressive, Native. Impressive.
I gotta run out and get me something to eat, man. I'll come back, guys.
All right, take care.
Impressive, Native. Impressive.
Take care. I was watching at first the cloud. I was seeing
We'll
a
have to
face in the
clip that.
cloud.
We'll have to clip that so we can take and put a short on your page. That was impressive.
That's actually a nice little spot to capture, the helicopter landing and taking off for a couple of videos. It was a pretty cool little spot to have.
That was impressive, Native.
Ugh, bless me. Sorry.
Salute.
Thank
That
you.
was impressive, Native.
That helicopter said, "I don't need any wings. I got rotors, like the rotary phone, baby. I'm gonna dial up and go up into the portal."
That was impressive.
Is
I'm
that
outside the
a
hospital right now, so I seen the helicopter taking off, so I just figured I'd show you guys and all that.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. A lot of
Yeah,
wind.
I love that sound it makes,
Yeah,
That's
no,
cool.
that's
Is
why I
that
was
like
that's why I
is that
was
like
muted, Benny. There was a lot of noise.
that's
There was a
cool.
lot of I didn't hear a word you guys were saying the whole time.
Is
That
that like
would be impressive.
area for them to land and fly off?
That would be an impressive clip to clip and put a short on your channel, Vinny.
Native, is
I
that
mean.
like a landing spot for the helicopters or is it like an airport strip?
It's the hospital. It's the
Jenny, it's a
hospital.
hospital with a helipad.
Oh, the hospital.
So
Oh,
in case in rural areas or one hospital is more
okay,
is just
okay.
better at certain surgeries, they specialize in certain things. So the
Okay.
hospital will send out that helicopter and pick them up because it'll be faster, and then they could also transport between
helicopter landing
hospitals instead of
area.
going by ambulance.
Okay, all right. Okay.
So
They
they
usually
land there, and then boom, they take them straight over into. Usually, there's people waiting for that helicopter as soon as they land.
Okay. When he showed it first, I think he was showing the cloud, and I was seeing a face in the cloud. That's why I say I see
Yeah, it was
a face.
SpongeBob SquarePants, but he was white instead of yellow.
Usually, trauma hospitals have the helicopter pads, and some of the smaller hospitals have the helicopter pads, so they can land and take out the trauma patients and put them in the helicopters to fly them to the trauma hospitals. We are unsure what's going on with Native's wife. All he has asked for is prayers for her. So we are sending prayers and positive energy and thoughts to Native's wife.
Definitely.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm actually about to go in, so I'm gonna drop out of the pen right now.
Okay, Native, take care,
All right,
man.
New York. God's got it all, man. No worries, pal.
Thanks a
Yeah,
lot.
of course.
Energy to
Salute,
you.
bro.
Salute to y'all, man.
Energy to you. All right.
Appreciate the
So
vibe.
You already know, bro.
We'll keep sending you positive prayers and thoughts until we know she's all safe and sound and home. We will send you every bit of positive prayers and thoughts to you.
Exactly.
And then if you get bored, Native, call Jenny 867-5309. You'll have a blast.
I'll give you my 4 eyes. I'll give you my 4 eyes. I'll give you my 4 eyes for positive energy and healings.
Just make sure it's not the Malukia eye, it's not the stink eye.
No, it's always
the sidewinder,
positive.
they call it too. This little stink eye sidewinder.
It's always positive, man. When I close my eyes and I look into him, it's gonna be positive. It's gonna be positive.
So everybody keep sending those positive prayers for Native.
Yep, I'm doing that right now.
I got to mute up for a second because I know you guys don't want to hear my ice machine.
Hi, NH Mountain Girl. How you doing?
Ooh. It took a lot of energy from me, man. Whoa. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Whoa. Damn.
She's waiting for Jaws to come up on panel. Oh, oh, because of the background. Mel's, did you see that joke? Mountain Girl says she's waiting for Jaws. It looks like the cover of Jaws missing the shark. But Mel's, it looks like he'd knock me and Lima to the left and right and go right for you in the middle up top.
I've got a shark that actually, I'm going to do that next now.
Hear the music. We could make a mook shark, Mellows, and have him swim around behind us.
Where's Nutter's Buds? I see he came in and got timed out and left.
It's a mook shark. Get him out of here.
This one's going to come right at you.
Or you could dress up a bottle of butthurt cream as a shark.
Oh, yes. Tonight, 6:30. Here in a little over an hour. Biden is going to have another speech.
Oh yeah, he's going to concede and he's not going to run.
Okay.
FYI.
Okay.
He doesn't want to go.
He's going to say he's not running.
I think he should just retire, man. I think honestly.
He is. That's what his speech is going to be. He's going to say, "Everybody, I'm throwing in the towel. The country deserves better," and he's going to promote and try to push Kamala Harris
and stay there.
That's exactly what he's going to do. He's going to dip out. He's going to promote Kamala, and then they're going to pick somebody to run as her VP. It's exactly what
I said that earlier. I think she should try to run the country as a black woman because she would be the first black woman.
Well, why does she have to be black? Why can't she just be a woman?
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just saying.
That's what I'm saying. It's like
I'm
any
just
woman.
saying.
Any woman.
Any
doesn't
woman.
Have to be black.
I mean.
How about an Asian? How about a Spanish? How about a Polish?
Right.
How about an Irish? How about a nice, Irish lady president? You know what I'm saying? People have been here forever.
Or Mexican.
Exactly. Yeah.
If anybody can beat, my opinion of anybody out there that can beat Trump. The way I look at it, of looking at all the governors, the governor that I feel that could beat is Kentucky's governor.
I say there's going to be no election this year.
Because basically, America says you can do or you can be anybody.
Kentucky's governor works well with Democrats and Republicans. I don't see Michigan's.
Mama Bear, the only rep out of Kentucky that got my vote is Hot Mess Summer.
Well, Hot Mess Summer will even say to you that the Kentucky's governor works well and she would vote for him. I'll tell you that right now. But Michigan's governor, she screwed up. She has screwed up that state. Unbelievable.
The thing is, though, Mama Bear, right now, when he decides to throw this audible in, which Biden is about to do, and so now that's going to send such a shockwave through their system, through all their, because don't forget, it's an evil system, right? We could agree it's dark and So once he decides he's getting out of that, then he's going to talk. And then he's going to make a deal, and he's going to save his ass and his family's ass because they're going to start pointing the fingers at everybody down the pike.
Yep.
And when it comes to that, Kamala Harris, in my opinion, would turn around and say, I don't want that position, and she'll retire as well, and nobody is going to want it. And Trump is going to be, well, it remains to be seen. There's a lot of real estate between now and then. But like I said, there's going to be too much finger pointing going on that's going to affect him as well. And on top of him already being a felon, it just doesn't look good for an election this year. That's why I think divine intervention with God's hand is going to just shock the world of what's about to happen globally, not just here in the United States. It is guys like what we're dealing with here in the United States is what everybody in the world is dealing with on a global scale. Idiots, doo-doo-doos, and choo-choo-deal fucking people that have no business holding the titles that they do. They don't hold God or life as number one, and humanity and compassion and love for others. That is the utmost paramount ingredient to have as anybody to be leading anything in this fucking place. And I'll be back.
Vinny, big up. High five to you.
Jenny, don't you know what time is?
Your time?
No.
What
Do you
time is
know what
it?
time it is?
What time is it?
4:20. It's always 4:20.
What time is it, Mama Bear?
I gotta find it. Just a minute.
On my end, it's 20.
Rolling up that.
I love that song. I love that song. Play it. No, 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 no,
So
no,
what are
no.
we looking for? There we go.
Can't find it.
Which one are you looking for? I thought that was the one.
Union break.
Ah, I took it off.
Oh, okay. It's union break time.
All right. Union right time. Okay.
Wow. Starlink has come out with a new mini roam, 500 gigabyte. It's $50 a month. But you only get 50 gigabytes.
You're so funny.
It ain't worth it.
But which is true.
For 50 gigabytes, it ain't worth it. $50 gigabytes should go through that in no time at all.
All right.
From data. The data plan.
Yeah. 50 gigabytes, we go through that in no time at all. Especially if you're live streaming. You know how quick you'd go through that? You go through 50 gigabytes in no time at all. Hello, ATL North Transparency News. How are you? Yes, and I love you guys, Northwoods. Hello, Theo.
Oh, what a funny old boy.
Peru, I have a question for you. Peru,
What's up, Jenny?
I have a question for you.
Shoot.
You just started doing auditing, right?
Yeah, basically I was forced to it. The cops made me do it.
The cops.
I fucking love that.
I love that reason.
Cops made me do it.
I think that's what I think. Chile the auditor I heard said that was Chile. Chile said they forced him into it because they raided his place and abused him or assaulted him. Okay, so have you ever been arrested, or how is it going for you?
I don't. There's no legal paperwork on my name. I've been detained. I've been taken to the prison, but these pigs never dare to put anything on paper because I've never done anything.
Okay. So you've never taken jail time?
For now, no. Hopefully never.
Okay. All right. Just asking.
Hopefully never.
Did you because remember the last time we spoke and you said I said I want to go and interview the cops and stuff like that? Did you do that
Yep.
or
No, I did. I didn't go. I didn't go. They came to me actually.
oh they came to you?
Yeah, yesterday I got detained.
Oh shit. So they
Yeah.
followed you online or what?
Nah. I was coming back. I was going back home, and they just saw me, and they were like, "I'm going to harass you right quick," and they did it.
So they're following you?
I don't know if they're following me or not,
Of course
but
they're
I got
watching
my
you
ass
online.
covered. Like I got my ass covered. Like they ain't gonna fuck with me like that. So I'm just setting the record straight how it is.
Okay. All right. Just be safe out there, man.
For sure. Definitely. There's a lot of cops in my area, so I know every time I'm gonna run into one or two.
Okay. But do you know them like personally or I mean do you know them like know them?
Nah. I mean, my neighbor used to be a cop. That's the only cop that I'm cool with, and the rest, I don't know them. I don't want to know them either.
Okay. All right. I dig you.
Yeah, basically, like talking to a cop is a waste of my like saliva.
Yeah.
Oh, breaking news.
What
Senate,
happened?
Senate Minority Leader Schimmer is privately telling donors he's open to the Democratic ticket, not being led by Biden.
Ooh.
Schimmer privately telling donors he's opening the Democratic ticket, not being led by Biden. This contracts with Schimmer public supporting for the president, but he's listening to donors suggesting for the party best path forward. However, the president can still stay in the race. Schimmer's private stance reflects growing unease over Biden's candidacy within the party after his poor debate performance. That tells me the Democratic Party is collapsing.
I told you, Joe's going to bow out. Schumer already knows that, and he knows exactly what I just said earlier. So now he's trying to cover his ass now as well. It's like you got to whoever knows, and whoever don't is going to be really fucked at the end. But all the evil, rest assured, are going to get fucked when the truth comes out.
Chuck Schumer for president? No way.
No way. Mama Bear, did you ever see the video when he got heckled I think it was like down in one of the streets in the city in Manhattan? Some lady was like heckling the shit out of him, and then he looks at his security guards, right? And then they go over to the lady, like trying to just think she would just back away, and she just started yelling at them, and then they look back at him saying, "Well, there's nothing we could do about it." And he fucking pussied out. She yelled him right off the fucking corner. It was so funny.
I heckled Schumer when he came to a town near me. I heckled him when he came to a town near me, and I got escorted down the street.
You want to look at the definition of an evil spirit? Just look at Chuck E. Schumer.
Yeah.
God, the skeletons in that motherfucker's closet. Holy shit.
I got escorted down the street. I literally got escorted down the street by the PD. I wish I'd filmed it.
Little Chucky Schumer.
Schumer, hit, tie Schumer's hit, tie
Schumer. Can you tie your shoe, Schumer? You're a joke, Schumer. I'll work on it.
Schumer can't tie his shoes.
He doesn't excite me. So I think putting the energy behind him.
Schumer has spider shoes because he can't tie his shoes.
And he can't support the Jews because Israel looks like a fool. It's the one time being Jewish sucks now in an election year. Oy vey, did I say that out loud? It's about time someone slapped.
Schumer's a shithead.
Schumer can't tie his own shoesies.
Schumer has slip-on shoes.
Yeah, Mellows, we should find like his like these different people's numbers, Mama Bear, and you could, we would dial them up, and then I'll say, like, his secretary or something. Mr. Schumer, I gotta talk to him. I have a complaint. And then just waste the fuck out of their time on their secretary talk about it. Like a crank call, but we're talking to the office of Chucky Schumer. Giuliani's answering service. Now that would be fucking content. And I'd pretend, that Giuliani, I wanted to know what kind of hair dye did he use there when all the dripping down his face. I don't know, something like that. I'll work on it. But we can have fun. Crank calling, Well, calling scammers back. Call back the scammers to scam the scam. Because that's what they all are anyway. They're all a bunch of fucking scammers.
Hey, Schumer, how many affairs you have?
I mean, Schumer is a true definition of a shyster. No Jewish involved. I mean, he is a shyster. He is that guy just like he would have, like, it's mine. I could just see him, like, I don't know, doing some weird, freaky shit when he shuts his doors at night. Whatever the fuck he does in his basement.
Chuck Schumer had on his barbecue for the 4th of July, he forgot to turn the gas on his grill. And he put cheese on raw hamburgers. That was the funniest Twitter. Oh, my Lord.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious, dude.
Did you see that Twitter? His daughter bought a house, and they had his wife and daughter bought a house, and because they own multiple apartments, one in DC, one here in New York, but they bought a house and they were grilling. There was no flames on the grill, and he put raw hamburgers and put cheese on top of it, and he was grilling.
Oh, what a! And let me tell you, that Amy Schumer, she looks like a sad dumpling face. She just looks like a human sad dumpling to me. Amy Schumer, the most non-funniest fucking woman I've ever seen on the comic circuit ever. Just because of Chucky Schumer's my dad. A lot of people owed him favors. That's where Amy Schumer got on Saturday Night Live. Facts. A lot of favors were owed to Chucky. Still are, because he's a scumbag.
Yeah.
His time is due. He knows that the Piper is calling him now. He knows that.
Tell me how he's worth $81 million.
If he's smart, he'll cut the deal. He'll spend some time in Club Fed, maybe. Depends upon. I think he's got the drop on Cuomo, personally. I think he's sitting good enough to know that, because Cuomo ran, and so did his brother. So Cuomo, I have a feeling, is going to get squashed big time by Schumer and Biden, and they're going to fucking just hammer the shit out of him and, try to pass it through that way.
His net worth is $81 million. His annual income is $13 million.
Yeah, and he was just what, a poor little freshman, little civil servant with
We should start a
nothing.
fundraiser. Can we send some money? Is there a cash app we can send him some money and raise some
Yeah,
money?
he's hurting, Mellows. The guy's hurting.
Yeah.
I mean, geez. I mean, a $35 hot dog? How silly. It's got to be a $125 hot dog.
I mean, that's just for the sauce.
That's it for the condiments.
He has invested in $6 million in real estate.
Chucky.
Yep.
Oh, De Blasio, he's going to get it too. So is Bloomberg. Oh, the way do you see, Mama Bear? It's going to be like Christmas. It's going to be gift after gift on the hour of who is turning on who and what is coming out of where. Because with social media now in place and guys like us and girls, let me tell you, man, it's the dominoes have already been going. Now it's just come full circle globally. Now it went through the universe doing its course correctiveness, and he
bought a 50 square foot plot in New York City for $49,000, and he sold it and it is now worth over $1 million.
Of course, that's how they launder the money. It's just no different than art when they go to galleries and auctions. Hey, Mellows, I owe Mellows $5 million. You know what? Do me a favor, Mellows. Draw me a fucking picture and send it to Sotheby's, and I'll pay $5 million.
He's worried about climate change, right?
And that's how you do it. Legitimately, that's how you do it. Unfortunately, but that's how you do it. Hey, Mama Bear, I owe you $5 million, but just draw me something on a cocktail napkin and send it to Sotheby's.
Okay. He's so worried about climate change, but he owns 2 luxury yachts.
There was a book that I bought once years ago. Right? It was an investigative journalist. He wrote this book about how to launder $1 million, right? And he basically he printed this book, and he stuck a dollar bill on every single book, right? So when you bought the book, it came with a dollar bill. Dollar bill, yeah, it was a dollar bill, I think it was. And inside this book, it just basically went through all the different cases from the money laundering scams that have been, that have been brought up, basically. Like one of the scams that I found fascinating was the Colombian mines, right? They, obviously the Colombian cartel needed to get their money back to Colombia, so they owned this gold mine, right? And then they sold this gold, right, on the open market to themselves. They had, in America, right? So they're basically in America, they've set up all these pawn shops where they bought all this gold, scrap gold, and they've turned this gold into gold bullion, right? And then they've got the stamp from the gold mine to say that it's come from Colombia. And then they just sell it off. Right?
Oh yeah, that's been right. Ever since pirates, they've been doing that. They get it down, they smelt it all.
Got away with it. It was just like by accident. They, Big Math is, this is what we're doing and whatever.
So he put it all out. So he put the dollar bill in the book. I must have missed that.
Right. So the guy who was he wrote the stories about how these different money launderers did their money, and they used the theory that you used with the art. Art is one of the big things. So the book basically just showed you how easy it was to just launder $1 million by, this guy sold like 20 million books or whatever it was, you know what I mean? And in front of every book was a dollar bill. So if you had a dirty dollar bill basically, and you wanted to clean it, you just stick it in a book and sell the book with the dollar bill on it, and then you got clean money.
Man, it's ingenious, in fact.
Yep.
That he thinks, but You know, you just washed it.
Yeah, I mean, you got
You
like
literally washed it. You know.
Yeah, literally just washed the shit out of it.
That's a literal spin cycle right there, Mama.
Let me see if I can find this book. Hang on.
With fabric softener included.
Let me see if I can find this book.
Mama Bear, have you ever had it where you had like you get dealt an old, like an older $20 bill, like from the 80s or the 70s, and then you try to spend it, and the young person behind the counter looks at it like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah.
$20 bill. It's just old. It slipped through the cracks somehow. You know how the government collects it and refreshes whatever. But I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, it's real." No, I want the other one. It's all right.
Yep. You got me looking at my money in my wallet.
Hey,
the
they
I
gave
do
me
have,
a,
money. I do have cash in my wallet.
yeah, Mellows. I caught a 1964 dime 2 days ago in my change. Thank you. 90% silver.
Yeah. I got a couple of those.
It's always worth looking through your change, and then I look through them and then I sort it.
I don't spend any of my change.
I do on the quarters at the car wash. The spray. And
Yeah, me too.
Nope. None of my change gets spent.
And I separate my copper pennies to the non-copper pennies, and I do the same thing with the 90% silver.
All my change goes in my jug. I have one of those water jugs.
Mm-hmm.
All my
Hey,
change
did you ever seen those videos where people go and pay fines with nickels and dimes and shit?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I saw a guy paid in pennies one time.
Yeah, I love that.
And
That's
it
why
wasn't
you
even
save
rolled.
the money, mama, huh?
He just put the whole jug in, and they made him roll them though. They did make him roll them. He didn't count on that, but they did make him have to roll them up. But it's money, right?
Yeah, so it was called The Laundryman by Jeffrey Robinson.
The
Let's see if I can bring up a cover.
No, all my change goes in my water jug.
You should look through some of it, Mama Bear. I bet you had a lot of 90% silver in there.
Oh, I do. I look at mine because I save all my wheat pennies,
Mm-hmm.
and I have a separate jug for that. I have an old milk can.
Mm-hmm.
That all goes in.
Yeah, I had mine in an old Maxwell House coffee can since I was a child, until I sorted through it during COVID.
All that goes in the milk can, and all those go in the milk can. That gets all separate. That goes in a milk can. So
This is
that
it.
money will go.
There it is.
That money,
The laundry
And
man.
Yeah, that's a real
Some
dollar
of that-
bill as well. Sorry, Mom.
some of that is got some value to it. Some of those do have value to them.
Hey, listen,
That
if we buy it used for $3.57 to the right, and we get the dollar, we're saving $1. So $2.57.
Exactly. Yeah, you can get a dollar back.
In my safe in my safe deposit box, I've got $2 bills. I've even got money in there when Iraq was taken over. The U.S. printed money with they did away with bin Laden's money, and the U.S. printed up money and exchanged the money. I have some of that money with no face on it because they had no president. My son brought home some of that Iraqi money. And I have some of that money. And it is in my safe deposit box. I think I have what, $20 in there. All my grandchildren have that money. My nieces and nephews and my great nieces and nephews all have a dollar bill from Iraq with no president on it.
I have Zimbabwe, 2 Zimbabwe notes. They're each, I think, 2 trillion. That's
have
how bad
money.
the inflation got over there, Mama Bear. They actually had to print dollar bills that say 2 trillion, which would just 2 trillion of that one note would only get you like a little tiny bit of something. That's how bad inflation got in Zimbabwe.
I have money from Korea. I have money from Mexico. I've got money from all over the place.
I have a lot of Canadian change. A lot of Canadian change. That's one thing I just reminded myself. Thanks, Mama Bear. I got to go through that because I got to figure out what's silver in Canada and what's not. I got to learn it like I learned America.
Yeah, there's money out there.
Is it the same?
It's close.
It's close, Ariel?
It's close to what we got.
Okay.
There's channels out there you can check out. They talk about it.
Yeah, that's how I first during the lockdowns and shit, I was like, yeah, what am I gonna do? All right, let me go. And so I did a lot of inside, whatever. And I said, and I learned all about my coins, and then I got into it, and that gave me the little silver bug. Yeah.
I have money from all over the place, and it's all old money. Some of it's 30, 40 years old, and it's all locked in my lockbox.
I have a Ariel. I have a. It's just graded. Like very good or whatnot, but it's pre-33. It's a 1913 $2.50 gold eagle. It's like smaller than the dime. It's like that. Yeah, but I had NGC take a look at it just to make sure, and so that's an old piece that I have. The other oldest I would say is I have an MS-63 though, Ariel. It's graded Mint State 63, and it's 1883 Morgan, and it's toned. And if I had my camera, my coin camera hooked up, I'd show it to you, drag it out. But next time I will. But it's a beautiful coin. It picks up even right on the camera. It looks like a rainbow behind the glass. So I had that
nice.
Slabbed out. Yeah. That's probably the oldest one that I have that I really am impressed by. I had that one since I was a child. Like I remember one of my uncles gave it to me, like, "Hey, put this away," and I put it in my Maxwell House coffee can and just went on with my life until COVID.
My grandmother gave me a Morgan. It's 18 something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, they're pretty. When they're toned, boy, oh, I love a good toned Morgan. There's something about it, naturally toned. They got these idiots out there try to, purposely try to tone them out.
Yeah.
But yeah, just when it's all natural, it's just like just a diamond in the rough, man. It's beautiful. They went into a lot of creativity, and it was a lot of fun with money back in the day, all over the world. It's like money just became irrelevant because it's all mostly digital now. Credit cards, phones,
Yep.
And fiat, obviously, because it's not backed by anything. So it's like the powers that be just kind of made money irrelevant for their own benefit, But the world's wisened up, and I know God's going to correct this all for us, and it's going to be beautiful. It's really going to be. It's already on its way, man. My signal has been fucking firing, bro, and not to go into too much, but it's really, really cool shit. That's why I'm excited. This really is the best time to be alive at any moment in time in history. Because just like and whatever the Bible says and whatever, and I'm not even speaking about that, but I'm just saying it's going to be one of those things that's coming up, and it's here, and it's going to happen. And it's not going to be crazy. It's not going to be like some Hollywood movie, but it's going to be just hope that, everybody knows that their hearts are in the right place. And that's all you have to do. Just make sure your hearts are in the right place, and you have a relationship with, and just think about where would you go and maybe where you were before. And you'll realize the time here on this earth is just fucking, it really is the blink of an eye. It really is it's just the done, and I have a feeling it's going to happen just like that. The good are going to just boop, and the bad are going to boop, and everybody's going to just go to the different manifestations of their existence in the tapestry of timelines. Some aren't going to make it. Some, whatever it's going to be. I don't know. That's the beauty of it. I don't know, and that's why they say that's the excitement that I feel like I'm not afraid to die. Like anybody who ever says that. It's not like I want to die. I tell God I want to let Him know, or let God know. I have a feeling that that's pretty much how it sets up. If you're ready to check out, then God will check you out. But I'm like, I find a new, like I'm middle aged now. I'm just approaching the 50 mark. So with that, I think, well, what's my next 50 going to look like?
Here is.
Oh, hey, look at that, Mama Bear. Look
my
at that
mother's birth year.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Yep.
That is my mother's birth year.
Nice. What, did you make a chain out of it?
No, it was made for my mother. And that is my birth year.
Right, but you wear it as a bracelet or a
nope.
necklace? Oh, no, you don't?
Nope.
It came with the holes?
Yep, somebody made that for my mother.
Oh, I got you now.
And it was made for my mother. And when my mom passed away, it was given to me. And I found the one with my birth year. It was given to me in change with my birth year with the holes in it.
That's cool.
And I stuck it on the hook with my mother. Someday I will find one with my dad's birth year.
I'm sure you already have it. You just
but not with the holes in it. Not with the holes in it. I believe in fate. And someday I will find one with my dad's. And I will end up hooking them all together. And, but yeah, I happened to come across, my mother's was, when we went fifth, my mom passed away, and my dad asked me if I wanted it, and I said yes. And I put it on the hook, and I have it on with my son's dog tags and stuff, and it always rides with me in the car. And I put mine along where I found it, along with it. Someday I will find my dad, his birth year, with a hole in it, and I'll be able to hook that on it as well. And it was ironic that I came across it. But yes, I cherish that.
Yeah. I like it too because there's energy properties in all materials, and I find coins and specific metals or crystals to really hold a nice, nice energy.
Yep. And it, I got stopped for unregistered vehicle, uninsured vehicle, and no,
You had an uninsured Indian? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Your Indian was uninsured.
Uninspected vehicle.
So yeah,
and it was uninspected vehicle. And I have my son's dog tags and stuff because you cannot have anything on your rearview mirror in New York State. And I always have my son's dog tags and his angel he gave me before he left to go back to base when I knew he was getting deployed. That always goes with me in my car. They were hanging on my rearview mirror, and I figured I'd get a ticket for that. He never ticketed me for it. Never. He asked me about it, and I told him what it was. I says I've never taken him out of my vehicle since my son was deployed 20 some years ago, and he says that's fine. Never told me I'd take him out. Nothing. And I always have had him in my rearview mirror, and those pennies are in the rearview mirror with me. They're my safekeeping. Always ride with me. So, Mellows, you still with us?
I am just making a quick animation. What are we going to add on this Jaws thing?
Oh no! Gotta have a boat.
Well, I've just picked this background and I've picked my little diet, like my little Jaws.
Because they were talking about the sharks. Gotta put a boat.
If I render that, and then I could probably.
Come on, guys. Let's go, chat. Because I did drop some more videos in the back. Let me check to see if any more has been dropped today. And I got to contact somebody else because we do have one auditor that I do know that is out protesting some churches. And I am going to shoot her a message and see if we can use her videos because she is protesting heavy some churches. I think I'll do that right now. She is protesting some churches.
And then,
she is protesting. She is protesting some church down in Texas that we had talked about the other day. She's down there protesting that church. Do you know her?
No.
And she is going live this weekend down at that church.
How do I stretch it?
She is going to that Gateway Church.
Screw your church.
She's going after those pedos.
Screw your freedom.
Mama Bear, all the pedos in jail, they all sing the same tune in the same chord, A minor. Ooh.
Yeah, I know. Did you hear about that airplane up to Syracuse?
No.
American Airline Delta almost collided with each other. They had near miss in midair.
No. That was today.
Yipper.
Wow.
Federal Aviation is investigating the incident where two airplanes near miss collided.
Mama Bear, I like the stories when the pilots fall asleep and they overshoot their shit. Yeah, like you know what I'm saying? That's happened a couple of times.
Yeah. Yeah. They've some of them are getting kind of. They had two of them yesterday. One in LA, lost tire, landed in Denver safely. Another one was taken off. I can't remember where, and two tires blew out. And the pilot aborted takeoff.
Alright, so I need 30-second clip.
Hit the brakes and aborted the takeoff.
Talk about pumping the brakes. Ooh.
Yeah. He aborted takeoff.
Okay. See if we can find a better background.
That was in Tampa. The second plane was in Tampa, where the tires blew out and he aborted the takeoff. Yep.
Okay.
Well, at least he aborted the takeoff. Saved 167 passengers. Oh, you want the Mama Bear song?
If y'all want to see a funny picture, go to the private and look at that picture I put back there.
You've been working hard, I see.
Oh no, I haven't. I am working. I'm trying to do something here, but yeah. Go look at.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride. Cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. They 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side through good and hard times. I'd do anything for you. I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Mark Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I want to win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. Living by my side through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you. I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Back to fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. A kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a snack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
There you go, Lima.
She's
You're
my
welcome.
Mama Bear. She's my Mama Bear. I like that one. It's like inspirational.
Some people haven't liked me lately.
That's a good thing. That means you're doing something
Well,
right. Yeah.
I've been very voiceful the last few days.
Oh no, don't you feel boastful? Boastful.
On some family matters.
That's a funny word. Boastful. Hey, I've been boastful. Look at me, I'm boastful.
I've been very voiceful on some family matters. Very voiceful on some family matters. When I haven't been online. And when I've been online, I've been muting up and been very voiceful on some family matters.
Being boastful. I'll take a half a pound of borscht. Liver borscht.
Liver what?
Liver borscht.
Liver what? Some liver what?
So liver
Perfect. Tomorrow.
before they give
Tomorrow
it to
morning
you?
I will not. Tomorrow
Before they
morning
give
I
you-
will not be on stream.
Before they give you the liverwurst, Mama Bear, they say, "Where's your papers?" You get it? It's German dish, I think. I don't know.
Tomorrow I have to get my car inspected. It was due last month. And they ran out of stickers. And I have to go to the doctor's. And I got to stop and get a few groceries when I come back through.
All right, pick me up some chips, all right?
You got chips? You know what? I ate the last of my chips today for lunch. That's why I got to stop and get some groceries because I'm out of chips.
And
And
a bag of chips is always good for the salt crave, you know? I always got one laying around somewhere.
yeah, gotta get some chips and some lunch meat, and I gotta write that grocery
I'm digging
list.
the, you know, like if you buy a bunch of fruit and you cut it all up and all that stuff, and that's good. But then then it's just you got to eat it all pretty much day after day. But this deli over here, they started doing really cool with these gigantic fucking fresh cut fruit cups. You know, like it's like a big gulp size fucking plastic thing, but they pack it with fruit. Holy shit! I grab one of those every other day, man. Especially in the hot summer. It's great. It's great.
I have this
You just
really
put it in the
bad.
console of your car. You fucking eat it like you're eating candy while you're cruising around. It cools you off. Who would have thought I'd be saying that? Yeah, hey, I'm driving around eating fruit. Look at me, I'm cool. But it works and it tastes great. And it's better than drinking.
I have this really bad thing of fresh fruit and yogurt.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the yogurt. I could do it, but I'm not a fan of it. Yeah. Fruit.
I will eat fresh fruit and yogurt. I eat fresh fruit plain, but I like fresh fruit and yogurt every once in a while. But I only like vanilla yogurt or strawberry banana yogurt.
I did the when I did the yogurt kick. I did the Dannon with the fruit on the bottom cups. I tried those, and then I found like the blueberry ones was like it wasn't bad. It was palatable, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It was your palatable, Mama Beige.
I literally love the fruit and the yogurt. Of course, I did it with my grandkids. A lot.
Yeah, if I do anything, a lot of times I like doing the pineapple. I just enjoy, cutting it up. So much fun to just chop up a pineapple, man.
Yeah.
And then you put that in the fridge, get that ice cold. Oh, that's good midnight snacking right there sometimes in the summer.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember growing up, I used to even do the little Del Monte fruit cups. They used to give, like, as a kid or whatever, in your lunchbox or something. I remember eating those.
Yeah.
Little Del Monte fruit cups. Mama Bear, in our crime organizations, I require all my capos to have fruit cups in their cars. I don't need my capos sweating when they're making their collections for me. So their Cadillacs are ice cold with the Freon and a nice big fucking Del Monte fruit cup. How about that? I don't know. Bad bit. I'm working on them, Mama Bear.
Yeah.
They come and go. Pause. I got no respect out there, Mama Bear. I tell you, I got no respect out there. Boy, I tell you, Mama Bear, you're getting your car inspected. Oh, my car, I tell you, my second car's a tow truck, Mama Bear. That's how much my car loves me. Mama Bear, I love to just drive down the highway and have people, for once, not point at my tires.
I know. The cops just don't
You ever see somebody
understand
on the
that.
highway like that, Mama Bear? Like the back wheel and the front wheel's all it's all out of whack, and it's like you point and you figure you're the first one to let them know. And then meanwhile, I'm like, yeah, you're tired. And by the time my hand is raising over to the empty passenger seat as I'm passing him in the fast lane, he's like, yeah, I know.
Hey, untrackable.
You ungrateful prick. Oh, good. And then I just tear off and just fucking do 80 and leave him in the dust. I would imagine that would be annoying if every car that goes by is a concerned citizen to say, hey, you might want to check your tire. But every car, well, yeah, it would get aggravating, I guess.
Oh, are you privileged, untrackable? Do you feel privileged?
Oh, well, he just gave away where he is, though. Good
I
to
already
know.
knew. I already knew what area he lived in. I already knew what area he lived in. I've been there. I've been there.
Mama Bear, you been there and done that.
I've been there.
You got the T-shirt, Mama Bear. I saw it. You got the
I've
T-shirt to prove
stayed
it.
there.
You got
I've
the
stayed
T-shirt.
in that town. I've stayed in that town.
I don't know about that town, Mama Bear. All I ever get is a red neck when I'm riding through. And I have a very high urge sensation to wear overalls.
Oh, I won't do that. Hey, he in trouble.
There's blue lights everywhere. Untrackables at a Kmart special. He's got a blue light special going on over there.
Yeah, you got a blue light.
It's called the VP Harris Okie Doke.
And she not letting anybody know about Biden Gate.
No.
She not letting anybody know about Biden Gate.
No, she's preparing to run as president, is what they're doing with this girl. Mm-hmm.
Oh, is he speaking now? Is he spiking now?
That
Is
Joe
she spiking
Biden,
now?
that fool owes me money. Him and that old crusty corn pop.
Is he spiking now?
But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be an amazing race. I'm the best. Always remember. And if you vote for me this year, I'm going to give out a free bag of Cheetos for everybody. That's right. I'm going to splurge.
We're missing it.
Free white
We're gonna
Cheetos
miss
for
it.
everybody. Just in case you vote for
Is
me.
we gonna miss it? Is he speaking yet? No, he ain't speaking yet. We're
I'm the
gonna
best,
play that.
Mama Bear.
We're gonna play that
I'm
speech
amazing.
there, fellows.
I'm amazing at
So
all
whatever you
what I
want to
do
I'm
and
just,
where I go.
Yeah, let's play his speech.
I don't know if I could do a good Trump pause.
Everybody's gonna play his speech.
Joe Biden. Jojo Magoo Biden. And the worst thing about him is watching Jill's face when they say, "Get the fuck out of here, you cunt. It's over."
Yeah, I gotta hear what he's
That's
gonna
what
say.
I can't wait. I can't wait to just see her facial expression when they say,
He's supposed to speak in
it's
9
over.
minutes.
"It's over. Step on the plastic, Mrs. Dr. Biden, you prick. Wrap her up, boys." That's right. Blue light special. Put her on the top of the van. She don't deserve the back gurneys.
Yes, I think we ought to.
I'm Dr. Jill Biden. I just am in love with you, in love with me.
Senator John Fetterman confronted over his shared cognitive decline with Joe Biden.
What was that?
Today, as he was leaving the Democratic Congressional Campaign Committee meeting, I confronted
Fetterman.
Fetterman I asked Joe if the reason he's sympathizing with and supporting Joe Biden is because he's like Joe Biden. Fetterman also has a cognitive deficiency due to the stroke he had while he was running for U.S. presidency in Pennsylvania.
Again, these guys immediately should be disqualified. You have a doctor with their conditions, you have a police officer, a military person, they cannot do their damn jobs. By them saying that, the world should say, now you are unqualified, sir, and step the fuck down instead of making excuses so this boob could run us into the ground even further. You know, it's like giving a fucking child the keys. It's like retarded. And his brain was mush when they fucking got that guy in there. They knew exactly what they were doing with that fucking lurch.
President Joe Biden introduced President Zelensky as President Putin.
Zelensky, the only thing he is good at is wearing high heels in music videos, which he did before he was such president. Facts.
Well, they want another $225 billion for him.
Oh, sure.
And the U.S. Senate blocked the SAFE Act. The U.S. Senate blocked the SAFE Act that would require the U.S. citizens proof of citizenship. So it's not going anywhere. The Constitution is clear. Time to change it. Everyone who voted against it with treason, because you have to be a U.S. citizen in order to vote. The Constitution states that. They tried to make it guaranteed proof of citizenship to vote, and
that's what's got to get back in order.
Yep. Our Constitution says that you have to be a citizen, and they wanted to guarantee it. The House approved it.
And you have to have the right identification to get on a fucking airplane, which is to go and have leisure fun, and you need that level of fucking identification. You would think the utmost important thing a citizen can do in their country is elect their leader, and even more pertinent security measures would be in place to identify each individual vote as legit, instead of just what the fuck they got going on now.
Well, Vinny, do you remember when you registered to vote? You got a voter's ID card?
Well, I don't remember it, but...
Yeah, I don't have one.
I do. When I changed my address and moved to my house, I changed my voter ID because I changed the address. I changed voting district.
Voter ID should be no different than having a social security number. You get a fucking identification number, that's your voting number, and that's the end of it, right?
Okay.
Just cure all the fucking problems that they all complain about.
To get into a federal building in New York State, to get into the Social Security office, you got to have an ID.
Yeah. Right. Here too.
When you stand in front of a judge, you got to properly identify yourself. Same thing. So how is not the most important thing, the one most important thing a citizen of a country can do? No rules. Who cares? Anybody can go in there. Fuck it. They can vote 20 million times if they want. No restrictions. All this fuckery. That's all over now, and they know it. And what's also over now, Mama Bear, is these little fucking counties that they fucking try to keep switching, like, oh, that's a blue county, this is a red county, this is a blue, and then they
just
fucking
like,
play.
Oh, you gotta have
they play weird with the with
you
with
gotta
this
have
is a
a
different
printer
county.
to vote.
The county
Why do you have
shit
to
is
have
done.
a printer to vote? Why do you have to have a printer to vote?
Exactly. You know, all that switchery. They that's like it said. All the migrants that come in, if they populate one particular county, they know they're going to win that county for the voting. That's what I'm saying. They stack the decks and they switch them up every year. No, fuck that. Everybody's their own fucking individual. Stop this red and blue shit. Because you only got a 50-50. And we're not all just 50-50 on all our fucking thinking and our uniqueness. You know?
Hello, Untrackable. Did you make it home okay with your vehicle?
Oh, yeah. Everything was cool, but there was definitely some blue lights going every which way. They weren't after me though. I think they were trying to make sure that there wasn't any major incidents on the highway that was going to stop a motorcade or divert attention. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They did this. They did the same thing when Trump came through, but it was like 10 times more.
Yeah.
Oh, I can imagine.
Biden's been through my town. They actually stopped me. I was coming home, made me stop. That was them.
Yeah, I bet you there was no people.
Oh, there was a bunch of cars. I know that.
But no people alongside the road.
But I'll say this too.
This was at nighttime. Yeah, this was already at night.
Yeah, that's stuff that I saw. That was on my way home, but on my way to work, I saw two police SUVs, and they had come onto the entrance ramp to the highway, and I immediately like clicked off my cruise control, slowed down 5 miles an hour, and I was like, oh shit, they're gonna get behind me anyway. Don't look crazy. So I reset my cruise control, and they were behind me, but they were like 10 cars back. And then they both merged into the lane behind me, but there was a Jeep next to me that got into an exit ramp lane, and then at the last second re-entered the highway, and then at the very next exit he got off, and they both went that way. So I was like, oh, thank you. Whatever it was that you did wrong, keep them from getting behind me close enough to read my plate, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Now go get your freaking vehicle inspected.
Yeah,
registered.
man. Yeah, stop being an American. Pay your
Hey,
taxes.
it's just another tax. Hey, I can be late all I want. I'm not saying I'm not going to pay it. It's just I tend to be a year or two late sometimes.
That's all right.
A year or two? Okay.
No, it went out in April, and but I don't drive crazy anyway. It's like if you're gonna pull me over for taxes, at least have a other legitimate reason to even run my plate. You know what I mean? Like catch me for speeding. Good luck. You know, catch me for not using my signal. Catch me for something that's actually dangerous. You know what I mean? Because you won't do it. But if you just are out there running plates while I'm getting my doors blown off by everybody else, it's like you guys are out here for the wrong damn reasons.
I say there's really no need for such a fuss on the motorcades. They could move the package around without all the fucking pomp and circumstanceness of it all. If I was ever at that level where I needed to have that would be one thing that I would be mostly just me and like 5 people, and then we could maneuver. You know what I'm saying? We've been doing it our whole lives. Now all of a sudden you're this. Trust me, I can get around a lot better without advertising where the fuck we're going and our paths to get there. They can have a schedule, but they just won't know how we're going to show up or leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like you said about like the motorcade, and they got those heavily armored Cadillacs that are escorted by the police. Well, let that go on down the road, because anybody that's actually trying to do something is going to try to do it to the motorcade, and then you just get in the back of a Toyota Corolla with some tinted windows, and you don't stand out at all. No motorcade, no nothing. Good gas mileage.
I know in when Reagan traveled in the city in the 80s in New York City, he was infamous in you would think he's in the motorcade. This is before they actually landed over at the South Street Seaport docks where they land them now, because they fly into Kennedy, and then from Kennedy the motorcade goes. It just depends what airport they're going to use. But he would be famous for, they would put a body double and have him get in the car or whatever, and then they'd have the whole motorcade, but he'd be in just some other helicopter flying on its own, landing on a rooftop in Manhattan somewhere. That's the way to do it. But
You know, but I don't
Yeah,
think
well,
many presidents, you know, especially like when I was on the job, you know, watching the motorcade. I mean, just a waste of fucking money of just closing down from South Street Seaport all the way to the Waldorf Astoria, closed the whole fucking city down just for that. I mean, it's retarded.
Yeah,
I said this
I
could be
think-
done so much easier. Just put on a fucking sweatsuit, a hat, and glasses, and just fucking get on a train. You'd probably even be better off. I mean,
Yeah, you could
celebrities do
try.
it all the time.
You could
but
try that angle.
they want that pomp and circumstance parade because that's how they give themselves a parade. You understand? That's their parade. Their security details, their entourages, that's their parade because in their world, in their mind, they're the most important thing on the planet.
Well, yeah, and there's something to be said. There's one thing about getting to that level of importance, I guess you could say, being part of the government, being a high level leader in the government. But it raises your stake in history that much higher when somebody actually tries to kill you. You know what I mean? Or even kills you. It's like you become immortal once that happens. Now you might die, but they'll never forget you.
Yeah, I say, you know, I mean, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. But for the most part, it's the guys who need all that security are the dirtiest motherfuckers. Because God's not protecting those motherfuckers in a certain light. You know what I mean? I mean, God loves everybody. I'm not saying
agree with
that. I mean, you know, God loves Joe Biden, but that's God. But
God
what I'm
does not
saying
love
is,
everyone, Vinny. Come on, don't go there.
Well,
You don't
well,
deserve it.
I'm trying not to. So let's go. Let's move it on.
Keep it moving. Nothing to see here. Keep
I hit
it
a little
moving.
quicksand here. Wow. I feel stuck. I'm in a Biden trap. I lost my train of thought.
True facts, Mello. True facts.
Oh, that some of them aren't protected.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like the more protection they have, the dirtier they are because they got somebody waiting in the wings going, "That dirty
Right,
bastard's coming through. I want a piece of him." You know what I'm saying, man? You'd be up there. Oh, that motherfucker's coming through it. Oh, you just wait. I got a carton of eggs for that bastard. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. But if everybody loves you, no one's looking to kill you. You know. And these people, I mean, I wouldn't even let that guy use my toilet bowl. I mean, I'd call for help if he had a heart attack, Biden, yeah. But that's about it. All I'd do. I just looked. I wouldn't even, you know. I'd bend over a little and look down at him, maybe. But I'll do my civic duties. I'll like him enough to call for help. That's it. He's so stupid, he wouldn't even know how to call for help if he saw somebody having a heart attack. That's how fucking crazy it is. How could you be a fucking president and you don't even know how to fucking call for help?
So he'd be like, "What's the number for 911?"
Yeah, he'd look to see where his security detail is. Oh, they'll go, no, asshole. You're not, you know what I'm saying? Be like a normal person. He don't even know how to shop. If you gave him a grocery list and sent him into ShopRite, I mean, not even to drive there. He's already in the parking lot. You send him through the front door. I'd like to see how long it would take that motherfucker to fulfill that list, or if ever he does.
You got ShopRites in New York?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they got them in Connecticut too. I know a lot of people don't know what that store is, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just
grocery stores, folks.
Yeah, grocery stores. You know, I always
Mel, do you want me to share it, or are you going to share it?
The first time I saw Publix, what's called Publix down in Florida, I thought it was called pubic. And I thought,
yeah,
bad joke. Union break.
Yeah, I mean, trust me, I know what it feels like to go to the grocery store with a list and see something on the list that either I don't know what it is or I can't find it. And I've already done my due diligence and I showed the list to a grocery store worker. And then I still wind up having to call my wife and be like, "Hey, nobody knows what this is." And she goes, "Well, you know what I mean." And it's like, no, I'm reading the list. I don't know what you mean. I thought you wrote down what you meant because you had enough time to think about it and spell it out. And then, that whole thing happens, and then I take whatever she gives me and I go back to the, she's got to do a Google search about, hey, what was that recipe and what was that brand, and then I got to go back to the grocery store person and be like, oh, hey, this is what. Apparently she didn't write down what she meant. She just wrote some shit down, and they're like, oh yeah, it's right over here. And it's like, all right, that was 30 minutes for one item.
Yeah.
It's all good.
And we won't get yanked on this because this is directly from the White House.
Who's gonna speak?
President Biden.
Oh, okay. I love that dude because he stood up to Corn Pop. You know what I'm saying? And you got to stand up to the bullies. You can't let people bully. Corn Pop was a bad dude.
President Biden is the best thing since sliced bread.
Corn Pop. Untrackable Corn Pop. Pop goes the weasel because the weasel go pop.
No, I've never
does that officially make him a rapper?
I have absolutely never, ever in my entire life ever seen anybody fall over up the stairs as many times as he has. I've never seen anyone in my entire life totally destroy the English language.
Just by you saying falling up the stairs, not even down. He's defying gravity. He's falling up.
It has been delayed.
I'm not 80 years old, but almost every single time I've ever fallen down, I was doing something I probably shouldn't have been doing anyway. But stairs, that's like normal, right?
Undoubtedly, single-handedly, the best quotes on the planet. I mean, seriously, these quotes will be laughed about for centuries, right? I mean, consider the importance of that. And this is history in the making, right? I mean, in 500 years from now, people are going to be laughing at the quotes of Joe Biden. I mean,
what was the one he said? What was the one he said about
sum up America with one word? Right?
What was that one that he said about? It was like black kids are just as smart as rich kids. I might have gotten it mixed up, but I'm pretty sure he said something along those lines, inferring that.
Quotes, man, those best quotes. He has single-handedly has made me given my creative juices for meme making. You know, like it's done me wonders, man. I mean, I've created some fantastic memes of Joe Biden over the years, honestly, and Trump.
Well,
I've got to tell you. Of them.
Yeah,
like, Joe Biden, he's just right there. Well, what about when he told everybody, oh, he likes how little boys stroke his hairs on his leg? Yeah. Remember that one?
Hey, Trump's got him too, because everything with Trump it's so huge. It's huge. And we're gonna do this. It's huge. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make it happen. It's huge. You know.
It's perfect. It was a perfect conversation. It was a perfect conversation. It was perfect. It was perfect, man. Remember that one?
It was beautiful. They were so nice. We handled it. We got it solved. And it was huge.
The telephone, you remember the telephone conversation? They wanted to try to impeach him on. It was a perfect conversation, man. It was perfect. How many times did he say it was perfect?
Listen, everything I do is the best. I want everybody to make sure that you donate or buy my bobbleheads. They're amazing bobbleheads. The best MLB has nothing on my bobbleheads.
How much did Donald Trump raise in the end on his website? Remember, he went down. He went like broke because people sent so much money to it. Millions, tens of millions, 50, 60 million. How much did
Oh, I can't remember.
It was
I
millions.
cannot remember.
The guy's a billionaire, right? And he was broke just before he took office, right? Remember that? He was bankrupt. And then all of a sudden he's a multi-billionaire with like hundreds of billions. You know what I mean? What's going on, man? This guy fuck on a minute ago, you know what I mean? He was skint, he was crying bankruptcy and all. Remember all that shit. No,
Hey, Mello, can you play the law for president? Can you play that video? Law for president.
Yeah, we can play that.
That's a nice run up to this little ditty we got coming up here with special Biden and Harris. Go law.
Here's law. Where did I put it? I think it's in this one. Shit. If I could put it more, but
What one?
no. I think it's in this one. I just can't see it. I'm blind.
Lars?
Found it.
Yo,
I didn't put
let
it
me tell you
anywhere
about
you
this
did.
man, Volar for president. He's got the master plan. He's not about the games, he won't throw no shade. He's here to build things up, not just throw grenades. From the city streets to the rural towns, he's known. Got a vision for the future, it's his to own. Educate, innovate, let's elevate, no debate. Volar's the leader we need to legislate. Volar for president, yeah, he's the choice clear. Bringing real to the table, bringing nothing but realness here. No more lies, no more disguise, just clear skies. Lars got the vision that'll make us all rise. Talking about healthcare, education, reform the nation. Got plans on deck, no hesitation. Jobs for the masses, watch as poverty passes. Equality for all, no divides by classes. Infrastructure, tech, and green energy. Sustainable policies that will set us free. Lars on the mic, telling it like it is. Vote for change, vote for biz, vote and make him press. Vote Lars for president, yeah, he's the choice clear. Bringing laws, bringing peace, bringing everyone near. No more division, it's time for precision. Lars got the vision, turn out, head out, come shout, this ain't no mere mission. Proceed to shining sea, let the drumbeat drop. Lars the name, remember it, he's rising to the top. So take it to the polls, take a stand, take action. Vote Lars satisfaction, a leader of passion. So here's the call to the young, the old, and everyone. This ain't no typical politic run, it's a movement, a revival. It's time for a new arrival. Lars the title, the essential for our survival. Education, jobs, health, and more. Lars got the roadmap, he's got the law. So stand up, be heard, let's join together. Make the right choice, brighter future, whatever the weather. Vote Lars for president, make the wise choice. Let's empower his voice, stand up, rejoice. No left or right, just forward to the light. Lars the captain, our ship's in sight, holding tight. So this is your moment, the time is now. Lars for leader, he's shown us how. Let's rally, let's cheer, the election is near. Vote Lars for president, let's get into gear. Here we go, let me tell you about this man. Volar for president, he's got the master plan. He's not about the games, he won't throw no shade. He's here to build things up, not just throw grenades. From the city streets to the rural towns, he's known. Got a vision for the future, it's his to own. Educate, innovate, let's elevate, no debate. Volar's the leader we need to legislate. So here's the call to the young, the bold, and everyone. This ain't no typical politic run, it's a movement, a revival. It's time for a new arrival. Lars the title, the essential for our survival. Education, jobs, health, and more. Lars got the roadmap, he's got the law. Educate, innovate, let's elevate, no debate. Vote Lars satisfaction, vote Lars for president. Make the wise choice, let's empower his voice. Stand up, rejoice. No left or right, just forward to the light. Lars the captain, our ship's in sight, holding tight. So this is your moment, Lord for leader, he's shown us how. Let's rally, let's cheer, the election is near. Vote Lord for president, let's get into gear. Yeah, vote Lord for president. Let's get into gear.
Thanks, Mellos. I like that.
Oh, it's just a quick little thing. I'll play
Yeah,
around with it.
now I think I'm solid. I'm going to vote for the Megalodon.
Oh God!
I mean,
I
he's
reached
older than
out to my.
I literally just did that in a few minutes. I actually tried to. I got them all the video from Canva, and then I found some ambient underwater sound and put that on it, and then downloaded it, uploaded it to a different software, the animation software, where I added those fishes swimming past. And I think I cut it. I think I cut it a little bit too soon.
I reached out to my friend in Texas that would be going to the church. With the pedal preacher.
Yeah.
They are protesting the church this weekend with all those pedal preachers in it. And all the pedophiles that are covering up the church down there in Texas. They have a big protest going on this weekend down there. In Texas, I reached out to her and she gave us permission to use all her footage.
Brilliant. Excellent.
So, we have permission to use her footage.
You know, yeah, that'd be great. Especially with all these new viewers. We've literally got 30. Hello, everybody on X, by the way. We've got 22, 30. Fucking hell, man. There's like nearly 50 people just from X.
So, we have that permission to use all of her footage. So,
Rumble. I ain't even looked at Rumble. Hello, everybody on Rumble.
We have that permission. So,
and when's that for?
She will be there this weekend. Let me double check what day she'll be there. She'll be there Saturday and Sunday. She'll be there both days, Saturday and Sunday.
What type of church is it?
We covered some of it. It is the Gateway Church.
Is it a denomination of Christianity or a non-denominational? Or, do you know?
The Gateway Church pastor blamed a 12-year-old girl for inappropriate sexual conduct.
He blamed her?
Yes, blamed her for it. For the inappropriateness. She was 12 years old and blamed her for the inappropriate behavior by coming into the bedroom and getting in bed with him. I don't believe that.
And that's not
One
his
bit.
child. So why would a child even have access to his bedroom? You know what I mean?
Right.
Where's the parents at?
What's the logic?
That's what I mean. It just doesn't make sense. Like,
and it has come out that many pedophiles have emerged from this church. Many. And the church knew about it. The church knew that this pastor had done this, and they covered it up. They covered it up. Okay? The church knew about it. They covered it up. You remember, Mel's, we talked about this? The elders in the church knew about it, and they covered it up. And there's been other men within the church. It's come out about, and there's many people in this church that it has come out with.
almost like a safe
That have
zone
been-
for people. That's disgusting.
Correct. And this church is connected to many other churches. Okay? They are connected to churches around the United States. It is not just one church. There is many churches. This Gateway Church there's Gateway churches around the whole United States. There is Gateway churches all around the United States, if you look into it. I found Gateway churches here in New York. Look and see if there's Gateway churches in North Carolina. You may find them in North Carolina. There's Gateway churches all over. So,
Gateway? For
yes.
what? What's the gateway all about?
The Gateway Church?
What's the gateway mean? The meaning behind the gateway? What's the name?
That's
Gateway
just the
to
name
what?
of the church. That's the name of the church. There's 3 of them here, Mama Bear, Virginia.
Gateway to hell. What's it?
Oh yeah. Gateway to having your children something done to them.
I mean, I've heard the term gateway drug. Right.
Gateway settled lawsuits. They have settled lawsuits already. Gateway settled a lawsuit in Oklahoma. So this is, I have a feeling, I have not done a lot of research into this, but I have a feeling that Gateway and I'm going to do a little research before the weekend. Gateway is, I got a feeling they have a big organization.
Oh, Mama Bear. They got one, two,
You don't
three.
get brainwashed. You know.
There's eight. There's at least 8 of them here in Virginia.
I have a feeling there is a corporation somewhere behind us. There has got to be. There has got to be. Because they've settled one in Oklahoma.
There's one about a half hour away from me, and the other one is an hour away from me.
I've got to take this dog downstairs, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Come on, let's go.
I have a feeling there has got to be.
The Gateway is they're Baptist churches, I believe.
But you know, there's something to be said about this whole church thing, because just like with Scientology, they kind of prove that it doesn't matter what you practice or what you believe in, as long as you can prove that, you know, people are faithful. And they use it as a tax exemption so they can acquire properties, and then they can make money off of the properties themselves. Not you know, they're not just making money off the congregation like your traditional churches, like survive off of the donations of believers of the message. They do that, but then they also acquire the properties so that way, under a religious tax exemption, they can profit so much more, and that's kind of why they put on the show that they do. You know what I mean?
And the founder, Robert Morris, of accusing her when she was a child, the church settled a sexual harassment against the founder of the church. A Gateway Church founder was also accused in 2023.
Yeah, that's why it's tough sometimes, because like if you got a chance to walk away with $10 million, it could change your life forever. That type of financing, but settling helps hide the wrongdoing. So when people settle, they never do the deep dive and go into trial. So no case law will ever come out of settlements.
But it goes back that they are known to conceal sexual assaults within the church.
Yeah, Trap. There's one in your neighborhood too. There's like 7 of them out there. Good Lord.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I wouldn't doubt it. You know what I mean? I haven't been to church in so long.
Well, it's not the church. It's whoever's running that crap.
Yeah, well, you know, the Vatican has also moved around their people to avoid.
That's the problem. They put their people in there. They know who they got in there. They know who's doing what.
Yeah, and when they get caught, they just move them.
Yeah.
Just like just cops.
Yep. Get them a job somewhere else. Fire them and then get hired somewhere else.
I got no problem with Christianity, but some of these churches,
yeah,
you give somebody an inch, you give somebody some power, and they all they can do is flex. You know what I mean? Man of God, my ass.
Yeah. And it was only founded in 2000.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe we should start the.
I was going to say, we should start our own church, huh?
Yeah, we could start streaming churches so that way.
They already got those.
No, but you know what I'm saying? I'm not just saying streaming your church out to the people.
Gateway is an independent, non-denominational Christian church affiliated with an independent Christian church and Churches of Christ Instrumental nationwide. There is nearly 6,000 organizations with a combination of attendance of over 1 million in this fellowship of churches.
Yeah, they're big. Yeah, so there's different organizations then.
What it says.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mama Bear, I wonder if there's any relation on that Morris to Philip Morris or the Morris that started Bass Pro Shop.
Is that the cigarette people, Philip Morris?
Philip Morris, the cigarette people, and the other Morris is the one who started Bass Pro Shop.
Okay.
He started that in Missouri. So that's
He's a black guy. This is a black guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you never know in today's day. I don't know. Yeah, John Morris, I think, is the founder of Bass Pro.
I have a Gateway Church 22 miles away.
I told you there's one close to you, but I already looked.
There's 22 miles, 26 miles. I didn't look at the rest. I was just like, okay. That one, I would never go to, like, my bar is 1 mile away. If I was going to go to church, maybe 5 miles away. But I'm not going out of my way to do these things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
22 miles to go to church?
Uphill both ways.
As long as the kids welcome me in, I guess that's what the whole point is, right?
I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Just hit me up when you have to sell the cookies or candy bars untrackable. I'll be down for a box or so, you know.
Well, my kid's
in
gonna
Catholic.
be soccer, so it won't be like that.
Catholic school, they used to fucking hammer us with those fucking boxes of chocolates, man.
Go out, sell these. Bring them back.
Oh.
Hey, I kind of went through the same thing, except for I would like eat a handful as I was selling them, and nobody was ever buying them because I guess I'm not a cute enough kid. So then my mom would just wind up buying the whole box. It was like $50 for however many candy bars were in there. She would just wind up buying the whole box. She would take what she wanted. My brother and sister would get what they wanted. I already ate my share while I was selling them. And it's like, all right, the fundraiser was complete because the money was raised, but am I a salesman? No, I eat chocolate. I don't sell it.
Yeah. I'm sure there's 501c. And just like, you can do a 501c anywhere. That's the thing. Anybody can do a 501c and make your home a church. That's the one thing you can do is you can make your home a church by saying, "Oh, I want to make a church."
So we're gonna have the Fellowship of Mama Bear. I'm gonna get you tax-free, Mama.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look at it like this too.
Church of Bears. So what we do is talk about cute, cuddly bears, and that's our religion.
Look at it like this too, and back to the science of Scientology. They tried so hard, they fought so hard to become legally a church, so that way the money that they were given in their properties would have a tax exemption. But at the same time, anybody that gives a specified receivable amount of money too, they could write that off too. So like, these celebrities in Scientology, like if you give $1 million to the church, you're both they're not going to be taxed on the donation that you gave them, but you're also going to get a tax write-off for donating to a charity. You know what I'm saying? And that's like classic money laundering.
Yeah.
Except they're playing tax code instead of money laundering.
Yeah.
So if you get people to come into your house, oh, my house is a church. Well, when you come inside, you know, we pass around a bottle of wine and shoot the shit, but a bunch of checks get thrown on the table, and next thing you know, like, hey, I'm a church because we have faith here and we believe in something. But then my income to progress the church into buying other properties is a tax write-off, and the monies that are put on the table are also tax exemption for those who gave. So,
and here's
you know, rather
than
it's like, oh, I'm just gonna give $1,000 a month to my church, quote unquote.
Right. And you know, 2 or more people talking about the Lord should give everybody that exempt, because we all fucking do it, you know, or for the most part, you know, everybody should just have that exempt, or don't give the exempt. You know what I'm saying? You can't just single out, oh, these people are more worthy to get tax-free status because they talk about God more. They're not proving anything. They're just talking about him. So we could sit here and 2 people playing poker talking about the Lord is probably more fucking productive than sitting in a fucking scripted ceremony like the Catholic Church. You know, huh?
Well, that's why I said some of these panels should be considered churches, because it's the church of who can scream louder. You know what I mean? I should get a write-off. I should get a write-off. You know what I'm saying?
It's the church of trollness, which
I'm the loudest screamer on this panel.
You haven't heard me scream yet.
Hey, Mellows, let's have a coughing contest.
You haven't heard me scream yet.
No, I love it. I love it.
I'm the tyrant. Don't forget. One that doesn't tolerate the bullshit. I've earned my name.
Yeah, and when I beat you, you're going to want to recount.
And he'll probably scream hallelujah. Give me the old, thank you, sir, may I have another? Thank you, sir, may I have another? Good Animal House scene.
Yeah, that was good. That was definitely good.
Bend over, get the paddle, Biden. Bend over and get the paddle.
Yeah, you gotta do is ask my ex.
What's up?
Just ask my ex-husband how loud I can scream.
What do they consider shortly, these people? I mean, is it a week, a month? I mean, I know the guy's fucking old, but I mean, we've been looking at this screen now for the past 15
Well, they said at 6:30 it will begin at 7. Now we're past 7.
Mellows,
Right.
pretend.
You must have been upstairs.
Mellows, can you imagine the commotion going on before they hit that live button? Because, like, no different than a YouTube panel. That's what they're doing right now to scramble to put on this production. You got a last minute failures and a last minute shit going on in there.
Yeah, whoever's got.
Hey, look at that! It's 7-11, and today is 7-11. Happy Big Gulp Day. Today's the real.
His motorcade,
7-11.
his motorcade arrived 37 minutes ago at the Walter E. Washington Convention Center in D.C. for his press conference 37 minutes ago.
Well, they're changing his diaper. They got to change his diaper. They forgot the wet wipes.
Yeah, I was about to say, like changing of the guard, you got to have changing of the diaper.
Yeah, they got to change the poles like we can have
Must be having a heart attack every time the guy goes on live on camera.
Of course. But that's what, you know, Mellows it, but that's the beauty of it, right? It's like, it's the unfolding of their demise. They
having sex
the
for the
evilness
first
of and the greed is got them into the corner that is so what a wonderful show and movie for us.
You know, like when you're constipated and you're stuck and you won't come out and you're like, and then it finally comes out and you're under relief. The release.
You see, the thing is, they're trying to save the planet. So rather than like having a two-stroke in his chest, they put a battery in there, and they got to recharge him before he goes on stage.
Best way to save the planet. Nah, you know, I won't say it on here. We might get banned. Oh, shit. Oh.
Yeah. Hey, I really don't care too much about politics. I know it affects us all, but
politics is the perfect dividing tool, right?
It's a perfect it's a perfect setup for comedy. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
we're
we
sitting
see
here.
Gotta get that teleprompter.
Religion, right?
Prompter up. Okay.
Religion divides people perfectly, right? But you need to have so many different factions in order to control different factions of them, right? Whereas government is so unique, it just blanket everyone. No one's exempt. You know, we control all you motherfuckers, right? And if you don't like it, you get some F-16s up your ass and some fucking nukes if you don't. You know. Did you guys see the attack on Yemeni the other day? They dropped several 500-ton pound bombs on a town in Yemeni, flattened it, turned the whole thing into a car park. You didn't see that video? No? Am I the only sick
How
cunt
long
that
was this? How long ago was that?
That's the other day, man, when they dropped the bomb in Yemeni. 500-pound bomb. Just flattened the whole fucking town. Several of them, actually. I've got a video of it. Let me see if I can find it. If it's still up.
What was the reason?
I mean, what the reason is? You've been paying attention.
I guess that does explain a lot. Like, there's never a reason.
Well,
hey,
Yemeni is a stronghold for the Hamas, not Hamas, the what they called? Fuck, my brain's fried, man. Hezbollah,
okay.
right? So they got strongholds in all these Arabic states, and Yemeni is one of those places, and they fucking hate. I mean, they've been bombing the shit out of Yemeni for years now. Nobody's been paying attention. You know, Saudi Arabia been starving out the city, the Yemens for ages, and we've been supporting them.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Hey, President Biden Congress now delayed until 7:30.
He's got to get his polydent ready.
Why are these teleprompters set up for the up?
They're sticking WD-40 under his armpits to loosen him up, to get him out there.
Houthis.
Got the teleprompter set up.
In response to the Red Sea attack, the Houthis.
Hey, money, money, money for 20.
Salute money.
Money, money for 20. Hey, Tui. You're on stage. We're gonna play Tag Me.
Hey y'all.
Salute, Tower.
Yeah, I just came to say the Houthis, but Melo got it.
The Houthis, yeah.
Money, 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 money.
They've been bombing the shit out of that country for like more than 10 years, right? America, fucking Saudi
Well,
Arabia.
it's an hour late. So what do you think they've done to him? Do you think they put in a fake Biden? Well, watch how he speaks.
Mama,
See
your
if-
audio is like way loud, Mama Bear. Way up there.
We'll just do auto adjust volume. Here we go. We got money. Money.
What up, everybody?
Yo.
What up?
You good?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
There you go.
Came to see what's up with you guys.
Yeah, we're good, man. We're good.
We're waiting for him to roll out the corpse money.
Ah, see. Sleepy Joe's gonna wake
Crypt
up.
Keeper. It's gonna be Tales from the Crypt.
I haven't seen that in years.
Halloween's coming in July.
An early Halloween.
Hey, yo, no lie. Tales from the Crypt, like the Crypt Keeper. Me and my boy, we used to stay up and watch that, and the Crypt Keeper had us laughing our asses off. But the stories themselves had us like hiding under the covers. You know what I'm saying?
Biden looks exactly like the kid in Deliverance who played the banjo. He literally morphed himself into a living character as that. You put a side-by-side comparison, the kid in Deliverance to Joe Biden today, it's the same. It's the same. It's exactly who he is at his core. A Deliverance doo-doo-doo. A backwooded guy who knows people whose name is Corn Pop. And then I'm not hating somebody out there who has that nickname. You know what I'm saying?
Coin.
The guy who
Squeal like a pig, boy.
The guy in 2024 who's taking credit for shit he did in 1970 as a senator. Give me a fucking break. Get out of here already. Step the fuck down the fucking vanity of these assholes. Get out of here. Just the vainness of them is what keeps the shit. Like, step the fuck aside. That's the right thing to do for the country and the world. You know? And maybe even get some extra points with God. Who knows? You know, oh my God, do the right thing for once. No, but they're gonna go right to the end, right to their deathbed.
You know, even if they have like an agenda, take it back to the psychology basics, and you have like the id, the ego, and the super ego.
Yeah.
But so many people get trapped in the ego that they never reach the super ego where it's like, hey, okay, I did this. I've had my time, but maybe I should step aside and mentor out on the sidelines.
Right.
And
that's
be
even if you're
behind.
doing a good job too, right? Untrackable. Even if you're doing a good job, it would just come to a certain point like, all right, I'm in the mood for something else. Well, how else can I help? Because this is getting repetitive. I mean, that's how I am sometimes, you know?
You should become a reference for those who are the next coming up. But you're not going to do this shit till you're 100 years old.
Hey, I see my date is here. Hey, hold on. My date is here.
Hang on. Joe Biden got to put some makeup on. Hang on.
1984, baby. 1984. Here we come.
It's a picture of Joe Biden in his early days. See the resemblance
in his early
Looks just like him.
Yeah.
Somebody's
This is
when he comes out on stage.
man.
This is what it looks like before he puts the Joe Biden skin on.
I could just imagine him going at a corn on the cob with that chopper.
This is what he looks like when you put your glasses on. You take the shit out of your eyes and you just fucking stop for 1 minute. This is what you see.
It would be funny, Mellows. Like you have Roddy Piper come out of the audience when he's speaking tonight, and he has the glasses on and he points at him and plays out the whole scene. You're right. And he comes out with the kilt and brings out a whole wrestling move on him. Knocks the whole back wall of the stage down. The flags go fucking flying. That would be hilarious. He just tackles him straight through the back wall of the fucking set.
Yeah, some of these people, man.
We're almost on 9 hours on the stream. You're gonna have to have another stream set up because we may have to have another stream just to show Biden's press conference.
Yeah, no worries. We still got a few hours.
I may not show the press conference before we have to do the next stream.
To be honest with you, he's an old boy now. I mean, how many times can you fall up the stairs before you get tired?
Well, after 8 o'clock, he does not have anything scheduled because it's night time.
You do realize that after he's voted in again, we won't be able to speak. It would be illegal to be able to speak bad about him.
Does someone tuck him in at night?
Well, he'll have anything before 11:30.
It's during the day. They tuck him in.
He does. He probably has that old, just weird old man ritualistic routine of going bedtime and tell me a story because he's a child. He's a fucking mook and a child. You can just imagine him. Can I have my ice cream before Betty bye and put your pajamas on, Mr. President?
He can't. He can't do anything after.
I wonder what it's like, Mama Big, waking up for a midnight snack in the White House. That's the shit I think about. Like, if I was there, like, how could I, I guess you just go down and you just go in the kitchen, right? Someone's got to be there.
They have a private kitchen. I think they have a small private kitchen on their floor.
I bet you he's never even, well, maybe once for his ice cream, I bet. But I bet you he has somebody get that fucking ice cream for him, that pasta. I bet you he's too lazy to go to the kitchen himself. I bet you he rings a bell like a prick. Or he pulls the rope, Mellows. The old pull ropes that they had back in the day by the big king-size beds and shit. Yeah. And he rang the bell downstairs.
Get me my Mr. Softy. Oh, too late. I'm already Mr. Softy.
Who has a hospital bed with a donation?
I mean, is it possible to have PTSD from doing nothing your whole life except for wearing a suit and standing up and just talking bullshit your whole life? It's like, oh God, that was so hard.
I think the whole country qualifies for PTSD now that we had to deal with this prick for so long.
I have PTSD from gas prices. You know what I mean?
Fucking PTSD from that COVID shit, man.
Big time.
Yeah, they closed down my bar, bro. That shit hurt a lot. You closed down an alcoholic's bar. Do you know what you just did?
You just fucking.
He's like, it's on now. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't.
You think them lot of protesting? Now you see what.
That's real trauma.
Convoy shit. Come here, let me show you.
Well, the real locals would just say, okay, we'll boarding up the front and do like everybody else. Just open up a back door and everybody come later. Turn your lights
How
off.
about that for an overlay?
Hell yeah.
Here's my overlay.
That's perfect, Mellows. I love it. Look. That's perfect.
Hey, he shared the glasses. He took the ass whooping, but he shared the glasses.
Yeah.
They had like 2 boxes of glasses, and there's none.
That was the best part of that whole damn movie right there. That scene.
Okay. All right. I looked it up. There is a private kitchen in the family's quarters, so they can cook their own meals.
Oh, they could.
Yes, well, they have a private kitchen.
That's what Hunter cooks up the crack.
Yeah, I bet the pantry's full of corn pops.
You think you got it bad? We have to pay for someone to wipe my fuck, man.
And almond milk.
Someone
corn pops and all.
You really pay, right?
The royal family
taxes for a royal ass wiper. We're paying out of the taxpayers for somebody to pay to wipe the king's ass. Do you understand that? The concept.
retarded, man.
That concept. I mean, at least you guys, right? Well, I don't know. Maybe someone's wiping. It's got to be wiping some fucking Jose. Who's got to be wiping? Who's gonna be wiping at us? Ain't gonna be his wife. She's too fucking rich for that shit.
See, the problem
She's
is
gonna
they've
have
had their asses wiped their whole lives. It's not like they're
he said
old
he
and they
cleans
need
his own
that
ass.
medical attention like a nurse. It's that these pricks have were in their whole fucking life they've been having their asses wiped and their shoes tied.
Hey, when I can't wipe my ass anymore, I'm still gonna do my best, and if it's not good enough, nobody's still gonna come in behind me and be like, "Hey, we got to get you cleaned up." I'm gonna be like, "Get your fucking ass away from me." I did what I did, and if it's not good enough for you, go fuck yourself.
Hey,
You're
Trav,
fired.
we already had this conversation one time. You'll let me wipe your ass, so I'll let you wipe mine. It's all good.
I mean, I would definitely take care of somebody that needed it. I listened to my mother's story about her taking care of her mother, and she expressed how embarrassing it was. Her mother had, my grandmother had already lost her mind, but my mom was like, you know what? Screw the CNAs, screw the nurses, screw everybody. This is my mother, and she's on her way out. I'm gonna wash her,
Here we go.
and that's how it's gonna be. And she did it.
Yep.
So trust me, I do understand those things. But jokes are jokes.
I think there was a. Oh, he's starting.
It was a great success.
Oh. A footin'
Military defense alliance in the world's history of the world. We should never forget that NATO grew out of the wreckage of World War II, the most destructive war in history. The idea was to create an alliance of free and democratic nations that would commit themselves to a compact of collective defense. Standing together, they knew we'd all be safer. An attack on one would be treated as an attack on all. And it's worked because a would-be aggressor knows if they attack one of us, they'll be attacked by all of us. Sending that message is the best way to deter aggression and prevent wars in the first place. For those who thought NATO's time had passed, they got a rude awakening when Putin invaded Ukraine. Some of the oldest and deepest fears in Europe roared back to life because once again, a murderous madman was on the march. But this time, no one cowered in appeasement, especially the United States. We collected intelligence that Russia was planning to invade Ukraine months before the invasion. I directed the intelligence community to be a significant amount of intelligence be declassified so I could start building an international coalition to oppose the invasion. Then in February, some of you remember, I warned the world that the invasion was imminent. I rallied a coalition of 50 nations from Europe to Asia to help Ukraine defend itself. Many foreign policy experts thought as Putin amassed Russian forces just 100 miles north of Kyiv, the capital of Ukraine, but Putin thought it was the mother home of Russia. The capital would fall in less than a week. But the Ukrainian people, backed by a coalition to help build, stopped them. Today, Kyiv still stands, and NATO stands stronger than it has ever been. During the week of this summit, several heads of states made it a point in their statements to thank the United States and to thank me personally for all that NATO has achieved. NATO is not only stronger, NATO is bigger because we led the charge to bring in Finland and Sweden into the alliance. And it makes a gigantic difference. Excuse me. Meanwhile, my predecessor has made it clear he has no commitment to NATO. He's made it clear that he would feel no obligation to honor Article 5. He's already told Putin, and I quote, "Do whatever the hell you want." In fact, the day after Putin invaded Ukraine, here's what he said. It was genius. It was wonderful. Some of you forgot that, but that's exactly what he said. But I made it clear a strong NATO is essential to American security. And I believe the obligation of Article 5 is sacred. And I would remind all Americans, Article 5 is invoked only once in NATO's long history, and that was to defend America after 9/11. I made it clear that I will not bow down to Putin. I will not walk away from Ukraine. I will keep NATO strong. That's exactly what we did, and exactly what we'll continue to do. Now, the future of American policy is up to the American people. This is much more than the political question. It's more than that. It's a national security issue. Don't reduce this to the usual testament that people talk about, issues of being a political campaign. It's far too important. It's about the world we live in for decades to come. Every American must ask herself, is the world safer with NATO? Are you safer? Is your family safer? I believe the American people know. The answer to all those questions is yes. And I believe the American people understand that America is stronger because of our alliances. I believe the American consensus from Truman to Reagan to me still holds today. America cannot retreat from the world. We must lead the world. We're an indispensable nation, as Madeleine Albright wrote. Now let me turn to three other key issues. Just this morning, we had a great economic report showing inflation is down. Overall prices fell last month. Core inflation is the lowest it's been in 3 years. Prices are falling for cars, appliances, and airfares. Grocery prices have fallen since the start of the year. We're going to keep working to take down corporate greed to bring those prices down further. Meanwhile, Trump's calling for a 10% tariff on everything Americans buy, including food from overseas, vegetables, and other necessities. And economists tell us that that would cost the average American working family another $2,500 a year. It's a tax of $2,500 a year. Second, our efforts to secure the border, southern border, is working. After Trump killed the bipartisan effort to secure the border, Republicans and Democrats had worked on, because he thought it would benefit me and make him a loser, Republicans walked away. So I took executive action last month. As a consequence, working with Mexico, border encounters have gone down over 50%. The current level is lower today than when Trump left office. Third, for months, the United States has been working to secure a ceasefire in Gaza, to bring the hostages home, to create a path for peace and stability in the Middle East. 6 weeks ago, I laid out a detailed plan in writing. It was endorsed by the UN Security Council, the G7. That framework is now agreed on by both Israel and Hamas. So I sent my team to the region to hammer out the details. These are difficult, complex issues. There's still gaps to close. We're making progress. The trend is positive. And I'm determined to get this deal done and bring an end to this war, which should end now. Let me conclude where I began. We're the United States of America. We are the indispensable nation. Our leadership matters. Our partnerships matter. This moment matters. We must rise to meet it. With that, I'll take your questions. I've been given a list of people to call on here. Reuters, Jeff Mason.
Mr. President, your political future has hung over the NATO summit a little bit this week. Speaker Pelosi made a point of suggesting that your decision on whether to stay in the race was still open. George Clooney and a handful of lawmakers have called on you to step aside. Reuters is reporting tonight that UAW leadership is concerned about your ability to win.
UAW just endorsed me, but go ahead.
Thank you. My question for you is, how are you incorporating these developments into your decision to stay? And separately, what concerns do you have about Vice President Harris's ability to beat Donald Trump if she were at the top of the ticket?
Look, I wouldn't have picked Vice President Trump to be vice president, but I think she was not qualified to be president. So let's start there. Number one. The fact is that the consideration is that I think I'm the most qualified person to run for president. I beat him once, and I will beat him again. Secondly, the idea, I served in the Senate a long time. The idea that senators and congressmen running for office worry about the ticket is not unusual. And I might add, there are at least 5 presidents running or incumbent presidents who had lower numbers than I have now, later in the campaign. So there's a long way to go in this campaign. And so I'm just going to keep moving. And because, look, I got more work to do. We got more work to finish. There's so much, we made so much progress. Think about it. Think about where we are economically relative to the rest of the world. Name me a world leader who wouldn't want to trade places with our economy. We've created over 800,000 manufacturing jobs, 1.5 million jobs. I mean, so things are moving. We got more to go. Working class people still need help. Corporate greed is still at large. Their prices, the corporate profits have doubled since the pandemic. They're coming down. And so I'm optimistic about where things are going. Danny Kemp, AFP.
Thanks. Thank you, Mr. President. I wanted to ask you about you mixed up Presidents Zelensky and Putin earlier today. And you now have sort of your key allies, including the British Prime Minister, the President of France, the German Chancellor having to step in and make excuses for you on that. And officials here are saying off the record that your decline has become noticeable. Hasn't this now, frankly, become damaging for America's standing in the world? Thank you.
Did you see any damage to our standing in my leading this conference? Have you seen a more successful conference? What do you think? And the Putin piece, I was talking about Putin, and I said, and now, at the very end, I said, Putin. I said, no, I'm sorry, Zelensky. And then I added 5 other names. Look, guys, the idea anybody suggests that we haven't had an incredibly successful conference. How many times did you hear in that conference, I know it sounds too self-serving, but other leaders, heads of state, in thanking me, saying the reason we're together is because of Biden, because Biden did the following. Look, folks, this is, well, anyway, I thought it was the most successful conference I've attended in a long time, and find me a world leader who didn't think it was. Next one, Nancy Cordes. CBS.
Thank you, Mr. President. You mentioned there are instances in history where presidents have faced a challenge, but what makes this moment in history so unique is that it is not your enemies who are calling on you to reconsider your decision to stay in the race. It's your friends, supporters, people who think you've done a great job over the past 4 years. Have you spent time thinking about what it would mean for your legacy, which you've worked decades to build, if you stay in the race, despite the concerns that voters say they have, and you lose to someone who you yourself have argued is unfit to return to the Oval Office?
Well, look, I'm not in this for my legacy. I'm in this to complete the job I started. As you recall, understandably, many of you and many economists thought my initial initiatives that I put forward, can't do that, it's going to cause inflation, things are going to skyrocket, the debt's going to go up. What are you hearing now from mainstream economists? 16 economic Nobel laureates said I've done a hell of a job. that under my plans so far and what's going to happen in the future if I'm reelected, that things are going to get much better. Our economy is growing. I was determined when I got elected to stop the trickle-down economic theory, that if the wealthy did very well, everybody else would do well. My dad was a well-read, decent guy. I don't remember much trickling down on his kitchen table. Middle-class people and working-class people need help. And so what happened is I decided to was able to implement as president what I believed when I was a senator. And that is that the way to build this economy is from the middle out and the bottom up. That way we grow the economy. And the wealthy still do very well. They do fine. And guess what? Find me an economist, a mainstream economist who said we haven't done well. What have we not done that isn't working right now? And so we got more to do, though. We got to finish the job. And by the way, I come from the corporate state of the world. Delaware has more corporations registered in Delaware than every other state in the nation combined. I'm not anti-corporate, but corporate profits have doubled since the pandemic, doubled. It's time things get back in order a little bit. It's time, for example, if I'm reelected, we're going to make sure that rents are kept at 5% increase of corporate rents for apartments and the like and homes are limited to 5%. We're going to make a lot of changes that I've been talking about because we're going to continue to grow this economy. And by the way, remember how I got so roundly criticized for being so pro-union, not labor, union. Well, guess what? I've been the most pro-union labor president in history. Not a joke. And guess what? We had the Treasury Department do a study. When unions do better, everybody does better. Everybody does better. And we talk about how, for example, remember when we talked about getting the computer chip industry back in the United States? Used to be 40% of the industry. We invented the chip. 40% of the industry was in the United States. And former presidents decided that the best way to do it is find the cheapest labor in the world, send the product over there and import what the product was. And so what did I do? I was told not to go over to to Asia, including Europe, but Asia. And I remember going to South Korea, convincing them to invest $20 billion in the United States to build computer chip factories. And I asked why when they finally decided to do it. And the answer was because you have the safest economy in the world and you have the best workers in the world. So the whole idea here is we've invested, there's over $50 billion in investment in computer chip manufacturing just coming in the bean. None of you thought that would happen. None of you thought that would happen. But it's happening. It's happening. And it's going to grow economies. All three, and by the way, red states and blue states. Matter of fact, there's as much in red states as blue states. I've made no distinction. So my generic point is that the idea that we can't continue to build and grow the economy, make it fairer. And like I said, from my standpoint, when the middle class does well, that's when the whole economy grows. The poor have a shot, the wealthy do well, but the wealthy got to start paying their taxes.
As a follow-up, sir, you mentioned that your Vice President Kamala Harris would be ready to serve on day one. Can you elaborate on that? What is it about her attributes and her accomplishments over the last 4 years that make her ready to serve on day one if necessary?
First of all, the way she's handled the issue of freedom of women's bodies to have control over their bodies. Secondly, her ability to handle almost any issue on the board. This was a hell of a prosecutor. She was a first-rate person, and in the Senate, she was really good. I wouldn't have picked her unless I thought she was qualified to be president. From the very beginning, I made no bones about that. She is qualified to be president. That's why I picked her. Felicia Schwartz, Financial Times.
Thank you, Mr. President. Presidency is the most straining job in the world, and it's 24/7. How can you say you'll be up for that next year, in 2 years, in 4 years, given the limits you've acknowledged that you have today?
The limits I've acknowledged I have?
there's been reporting that you've acknowledged that you need to go to bed earlier and your evening around 8.
That's not true. Look, what I said was, instead of my every day starting at 7 and going to bed at midnight, it'd be smarter for me to pace myself a little more. And I said, for example, the 8, 7, 6 stuff, instead of starting the fundraiser at 9 o'clock, start at 8 o'clock. People get to go home by 10 o'clock. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about, and if you looked at my schedule since I made that stupid mistake in the campaign, in the debate, I mean, my schedule has been full bore. I've done, where's Trump been? Riding around in his golf cart, filling out his scorecard before he hits the ball? I mean, look, he's done virtually nothing. And I have, I don't know how many, don't hold me to it, roughly 20 major events, some with thousands of people showing up. And so I just think it's better. I always have an inclination, whether I was playing sports or doing politics, just to keep going, not stop. I just got to pace myself a little more, pace myself. And the next debate, I'm not going to be traveling into 15 time zones a week before. Anyway, that's what it was about. That's what it was about. And by the way, even with that,
before the debate,
I love my staff, but they add things all the time. At the very end, I'm catching hell from my wife for that. Anyway, I'm sorry. Zeke Miller, Associated Press.
Thank you, Mr. President. 2 questions for you. First, on the NATO summit, President Zelensky, in your meeting with him, he pressed you to lift your limitations on the Ukrainian use of American weapons, saying that, in his public remarks afterwards, saying that Ukraine cannot win the war unless those limitations are lifted. Are you reconsidering your position on that? And then secondly, following up on Felicia's question there, leaders of your own party have said that they're not worried about that debate. They're worried about the next bad night and the bad night after that. How can you reassure the American people that you are up to the task and that there won't be more bad nights at a debate stage or somewhere else?
First thing about Zelensky asking for the ability to strike deep into Russia. We've allowed Zelensky to use American weapons in the near term and the near abroad into Russia. Whether or not he should be attacked. For example, should Zelensky, he's not, but if he had the capacity to strike Moscow, strike the Kremlin, would that make sense? It wouldn't. The question is, what's the best use of the weaponry he has, the weaponry we were getting to him? I've gotten a more long-range capacity, as well as defensive capacity. And so our military is where I'm following the advice of my commander-in-chief, the chief of staff of the military, as well as the Secretary of Defense and our intelligence people. And we're making a day-to-day basis on what they should and shouldn't go, how far they should go in. That's a logical thing to do. Second question related to
bad nights, sir. How can you reassure the American people that you won't have more bad nights, whether they be on a debate stage or it's a matter of foreign policy?
Well, I tell you what, the best way to assure them is the way I assure myself. And that is, am I getting the job done? Am I getting the job done? Can you name me somebody who's gotten more major piece of legislation passed in 3.5 years? I created 2,000 jobs just last week. So if I slow down, I can't get the job done. That's a sign that I shouldn't be doing it. But there's no indication of that yet. None. What do we got here? Merrick, Pulaski Radio.
Thank you, Mr. President. How are you?
I'm well.
The elections in the US have consequences around the world. You have pretty high standing in Europe. I just asked President Macron about you, and he said we are happy to have him as the president of the United States. But there is a concern. Many people in Poland and across Europe are worried that the former president may win the election. And there's a lot of concern that Donald Trump may weaken NATO, stop supporting Ukraine, or push Ukraine to give up territories to Russia.
They're correct.
And yourself was warning just 2 minutes ago about it. So my question is, do you think that Europe will be left on its own if Donald Trump wins the election? And what's your advice to European leaders to prepare for possible US disengagement?
Well, look, I think, how can I say this without sounding too self-serving? I'm not had any of my European allies come up to me and say, Joe, don't run. What I hear them say is, you've got to win. You can't let this guy come forward. He'd be a disaster. It'd be a disaster. I mean, I think he said in one of his rallies, don't hold me to this, recently, where NATO, I just learned about NATO or something to that effect. Foreign policy has never been his strong point. And he seems to have an affinity to people who are authoritarian. That worries, as I tell you from Poland, that worries Europe. That worries Poland. And nobody, including the people of Poland, think that if he wins in Ukraine, he's going to stop in Ukraine, that that's going to be the end of it. And so what I can say is, I think I'm the best qualified person to do the job, to make sure that Ukraine does not fall, that Ukraine succeeds, that the European alliance stays strong. You may recall, no one was talking about Finland joining NATO. I remember talking to Putin right after we got elected in Geneva, and he was talking about what we should do, we couldn't be in Eastern Europe, et cetera. And I said, you're looking for the Finlandization of Ukraine, because you're going to get the NATOization of Finland. And about 4 weeks later, I got a call. No, that's not true. Probably 5 months later, from the president of Finland, could he come and see me? Because in my office, I invited him to the Oval Office. We sat down and talked. He said he wanted to join NATO. Could I help? And I did. It wasn't automatic. And then I got a call from the Swedes. I beg your pardon? And so Finland joined NATO, 800-mile border is a significant, and they were already allies, but they weren't part of NATO. And you heard, I think you heard, maybe, I can't recall what he said in public in our closed meeting, but he wouldn't mind it being repeated. He said, we decided in Finland, the people of Finland decided they had to be part of NATO. It was in our interest because of the joint ability to be together to dissuade any attack on Finland. And the same thing with Sweden. It took a lot of selling to some folks, particularly in Turkey and other places, to agree to the expansion. But it expanded, and we're a hell of a lot stronger because of it. We're more secure because of it. And by the way, I was able to get 50 other nations, 50, to support Ukraine, 50. And we were able to bring about a coalition of Europe and Asia, Japan and South Korea. I just we talked about AUKUS, and we talked about the relationship between Australia, New Zealand, Japan, South Korea, the United States. We're making the world safer and stronger because we have to deal with the new arrangement that exists in the world. The Cold War is over. The post-war era is over. What is going to replace it? And I respectfully suggest I have a pretty good idea what that should be. I've convinced a lot of people to follow it, and we're just going to get stronger. David Sanger. Where's it?
Thank you, Mr. President.
Be nice, David.
Mr. President, the NATO declaration that was issued yesterday was very notable because it described China as a decisive enabler of the war in Ukraine for its provision of critical goods to the Russians. That's part of a broader partnership that seems to have cemented in place in the past 2 or 3 years. I think one that you were a little bit doubtful of when we asked you about it some time ago. So I'd be interested to know whether you have a strategy now of trying to interrupt the partnership between China and Russia, and whether or not in a second term you would pursue that, if you could describe that strategy to us. And along the way, could you also tell us whether you think, just to follow up on Felicia's question, that if you were in a room with Vladimir Putin again, the way you were 3 years ago, or with President Xi, that a few years from now you will be able to go negotiate with them, handle them one-on-one?
Well, the first part of the question is, we discussed and I raised in the NATO summit, and others raised, the future of China's involvement, what they're going to do, what they're doing with Russia in terms of accommodating, facilitating them. They're getting access to additional, they're not supplying weapons themselves, they're supplying mechanisms for them to be able to get weapons. And China's position is basically, and I've spent more time with Xi Jinping than any world leader has, over 90 hours since being vice president all the way through, for real. And by the way, I handed all my notes. But my point is that Xi believes that China is a large enough market that they can entice any country, including European countries, to invest there in return for commitments from Europe to do A, B, C, or D, or not to do certain things. What's happened is we had a long discussion about what we have to make clear. China has to understand that if they are supplying Russia with information and capacity, along with working with North Korea and others to help Russia in armament, that they're not going to benefit economically as a consequence of that by getting the kind of investment they're looking for. And so, for example, we're in a situation where we've reestablished direct contact with China after that, remember the balloon, quote unquote, going down, and all of a sudden things came to an end? Well, we set up a new mechanism. There's a direct line between Xi and me, and our military has direct access to one another, and they contact one another when we have problems. The issue is that we have to make sure that Xi understands there's a price to pay for undercutting both the Pacific Basin as well as Europe, and as it relates to Russia and dealing with Ukraine. And so for example, if you want to invest in China, as you know this area really well. If you want to invest in China, you have to have a 51% Chinese owner. You have to make sure that you do by their rules, and you don't have the authority, and that you have to provide all access to all the data and information you have. There was a while there, as you recall, the last administration and other administrations, where the access to that market was enticing enough to get companies to come in because they had access to over 1 billion people in a market, not 1 billion, but a lot of people in the market. And so they were doing it. But that got curtailed when we started saying we're going to play by the same rules. For example, the idea they don't abide by the international rules related to subsidizing products by the government funding. So guess what? They're not going to be able to export their electric vehicles to the United States without a significant tariff. Others are doing the same thing around the world. But it is a concern. It is a concern that you have both China, North Korea, Russia, Iran, countries that are not necessarily coordinated in the past, looking to figure out how they can have impact.
Interrupt that impact?
Yes, I do, but I'm not prepared to talk about the detail of it in public. And I think you'll see that some of our European friends are going to be curtailing their investment in Russia. In China, as long as China continues to have this indirect help to Russia in terms of being able to help their economy as well as help them in as a consequence of that their ability to fight in Ukraine. The other thing that we talked a lot about is that, and I raised it, and I didn't hear any. I can't swear that everyone agreed because not everyone got to talk about it. But we need a new industrial policy in the West. For example, we talked about how both the EU as well as NATO has to be able to begin to build their own munition capacity, has to be able to generate their own capacity to provide for weapons and the ability to, it came as a surprise to some of us how we had fallen behind in the West in terms of the ability to construct new material, new weaponry, new everything from vehicles to weapon systems. And so one of the things that came out of this was we're going to be meeting again with a number of my colleagues, my European colleagues, is what do we do to increase the capacity of the West, particularly in Europe and Japan, to be able to generate the kind of ability to produce their own weapon systems. Not just for themselves, but to be able to generate that. It's the same, it's what Russia's trying to figure out, that they went to China and they didn't get the weapons, but then they went to North Korea. But we're going to be in a position where the West is going to become the industrial base for the ability to have all the defensive weapons that we need. That was a discussion as well.
President, I'm not sure you answered on whether you would be ready to go deal with Putin and Xi 2 or 3 years from now.
I'm ready to deal with them now and 3 years from now. Look, like I said, I'm dealing with Xi right now and direct contact with him. I have no good reason to talk to Putin right now. There's not much that he is prepared to do in terms of accommodating any change in his behavior. And but there isn't any world leader I'm not prepared to deal with. But I understand the generic point is Putin ready to talk? I'm not ready to talk to Putin unless Putin's ready to change his behavior. And the idea, look, Putin's got a problem. First of all, in this war that he is supposedly have won, and by the way, I think, don't hold me to the exact number, but I think that Russia had 17.3% of Ukraine that they've conquered. Now it's 17.4. I mean, in terms of percentage of territory. They've not been very successful. They've caused horrible damage, loss of life, but they've also lost over 350,000 troops, military, killed or wounded. They have over 1 million people, particularly young people with technical capability, leaving Russia because they see no future there. They've got a problem. But what they do have control of is they are very good at controlling and running the public outcry that relates to how they use mechanisms to communicate with people. They lie like hell through the constituencies. They lie like hell about what's going on. And so the idea that we're going to be able to fundamentally change Russia in the near term is not likely. But one thing for certain, if we allow Russia to succeed in Ukraine, they're not stopping in Ukraine. I recommend, I know you know this because you've written about it, read Putin's speech after they moved in, what it was all about in Kyiv. It wasn't about just, anyway, read what his objective is. And anyway, but so I think that I'm prepared to talk to any leader who wants to talk, including if Putin called me and wanted to talk. Last time I talked to Putin was trying to get him to work on an arms control agreement related to nuclear weapons in space. That didn't go very far. So my point is, I'm prepared to talk to anybody, but I don't see any inclination. There is an inclination on the part of the Chinese to keep in contact with me because they're not sure where this all goes. And look what's happened in Asia. We have strengthened the Asian Pacific area more than anyone else has. We just put together with today. I brought on. I asked our NATO allies that we bring on the group from the South Pacific, Australia, New Zealand, Japan, Australia. I already mentioned Australia. And I met twice now, I think, with the 14 leaders of the Pacific Island nations. And we've slowed down what's going on there. We've slowed down China's reach. But there's a lot of work to do. This is a moving target, and I don't take it lightly. Assam from NPR.
Thank you, Mr. President. Asma Khalid with NPR. I have two questions. Earlier, you spoke about the ceasefire plan between Israel and Hamas. We're now looking at 10 months of war, and I'm curious if there's anything that you feel personally you wish you would have done differently over the course of the war. And then secondly, if I may, I wanted to ask you about your presidential campaign. I remember covering your campaign in 2020, and there was a moment where you referred to yourself as a, quote, bridge candidacy, a transition to a younger generation of leaders. I want to understand what changed.
Two things. Let's go back to when you talked about would I have changed anything that's happening with Israel and the Palestinians and the Palestinian movement. The answer is, as you recall, from the very beginning, I went to Israel, but I also got immediate contact with Sisi in Egypt. I met with the King of Jordan. I met with most of the Arab leaders to try to get a consensus going as to what had to be done to deal with getting more aid and food and medicine into the Gaza Strip. And we pushed it really hard. And Israel occasionally was less than cooperative, number one. The Israeli War Cabinet, I've been dealing with Israel since Golda Meir. I've saw some of the reporters around here come all the time and heard me say this. The first time I met with Golda Meir, I sat across from her at her desk, and her assistant was Rabin sitting next to me. That's how far back I go. I know Israel well, and I support Israel. But this war cabinet is one of the most conservative war cabinets in the history of Israel. And there's no ultimate answer other than a two-state solution here. And so what was able to be done in terms of the plan I put together was it would be a process for a two-state solution. And we get the Arab nations to, particularly from Egypt all the way to Saudi Arabia, to be in a position where they would cooperate in the transition so that they could keep the peace in Gaza without Israeli forces staying in Gaza. The question has been from the beginning, what's the day after in Gaza? And the day after in Gaza has to be, the end of the day after has to be no occupation by Israel on the Gaza Strip, as well as the ability for us to get in and out as rapidly as you can, all that's needed there. I've been disappointed that some of the things that I've put forward have not succeeded as well, like the port reattached from Cyprus. I was hopeful that would be more successful. But that's why I'm when I went to Israel immediately after the massacres that occurred at the hands of Hamas, that the one thing I said to the Israelis, and I met with the War Cabinet and with Bibi, don't make the same mistake America made after bin Laden. There's no need to occupy anywhere. Go after the people who did the job. You may recall, I still get criticized for it, but I was totally opposed to the occupation and trying to unite Afghanistan. Once we got bin Laden, we should have moved on, because it was not no one's ever going to unite that country. I've been over every inch of that, not every inch, the entirety from the poppy fields all the way to the north. I said, don't make the same mistake we made. Don't think that's what you should be doing, is doubling down. We'll help you find the bad guys, Sinwar and company. And all this criticism about I wouldn't provide when the weapons they needed. I'm not providing them 2,000-pound bombs. They cannot be used in Gaza or any populated area without causing great human tragedy and damage. But remember what happened when you had the attack on Israel with rockets and ballistic missiles. I was able to unite the Arab nations as well as Europe, and nothing happened. Nothing got hurt. It sent an incredible lesson to what was going on from the Middle East. So there's a lot of things, in retrospect, I wish I had been able to convince the Israelis to do. But the bottom line is we have a chance now. It's time to end this war. Doesn't mean walk away from going after Sinwar and Hamas. And if you notice, you know better than most, there is a growing dissatisfaction on the West Bank from the Palestinians about Hamas. Hamas is not popular now. And so there's a lot of moving parts. I just have to keep moving to make sure that we get as much done as we can toward a ceasefire, and get those. And by the way, look at the numbers in Israel. I mean, my numbers are better in Israel than they are here. But then again, they're better than a lot of other people here too. But anyway.
Bridge candidacy in 2020, you referred to yourself as being a bridge candidate for a younger, fresher generation of Democratic leaders, and I wanted to know what changed.
What changed was the gravity of the situation I inherited in terms of the economy, our foreign policy, and domestic division. And I think, I won't put words in anybody's mouth. Most presidential historians give me credit for having accomplished more than most any president since Johnson and maybe before that to get major pieces of legislation passed. And what I realized was my long time in the Senate had equipped me to have the wisdom to know how to deal with the Congress to get things done. We got more major legislation passed that no one thought would happen. And I want to finish it, to get that finished. If tomorrow, if we had a circumstance where there was a lineup and I hadn't inherited what I did and we just moved things along, anyway, it's going to change.
Last question.
Haley Bull, Scripps. Or no, Josh Weingrove, I'm sorry, was the next one. I'll do two more questions.
Thank you, Mr. President. Many of your colleagues, Democrats in the Hill, are watching tonight as they assess what they want to say about your candidacy. I'm wondering how you're thinking of this right now. It seems like your answer is clear, but they're watching how things go tonight, tomorrow in Michigan, next week in Texas and Nevada. Are you thinking that way about how the next week or two goes would inform your...
Am I using that way, you said?
Are you thinking that way about how the next 2 weeks go? Will that affect your decision, or are you fully determined on running in November as the party's nominee?
I'm determined on running, but I think it's important that I lay fears by let them see me out there. Let me see them out. For the longest time it was, Biden's not prepared to sit with us unscripted. Biden's not prepared to, anyway. And so what I'm doing is, and I've been doing, I think we've done over 20 major events from Wisconsin to North Carolina to demonstrate that I'm going out in the areas where we think we can win, where we can persuade people to move our way, or people are already there. And here, look, the other thing is, we have the most extensive campaign organization of anybody's had in a long, long time. We have well over 1,000 volunteers knocking on doors, making phone calls, making tens of thousands of phone calls. We have headquarters. I forget exactly how many. I want to cite a number and then find out I'm off. But we have scores of headquarters in all the toss-up states. We're organized. We're moving, and that's awful hard to replace in the near term. And so, and here's the other thing. I was in the Senate a long time. Very proud of what I've done in the Senate. I was chairman of the Foreign Relations Committee for a long time, and I was chairman or ranking member and chairman of the Judiciary Committee. I'm going to be going down to the Johnson Library. Anyway, I'm going to be going around making the case of the things that I think we have to finish and how we can't afford to lose what we've done or backslide on civil rights, civil liberties, women's rights. There's that little button we have. Control guns, not girls. I mean, the idea we're sitting around, this where Kamala's so good as well. We're sitting around. More children are killed by a bullet than any other cause of death. The United States of America. What the hell are we doing? What are we doing? We got a candidate saying, promised the NRA, don't worry, I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to do anything. You got a Supreme Court that is what you might call the most conservative court in American history. This is ridiculous. There's so much we can do still, and I'm determined to get it done. It's about freedom. And by the way, I'll end this. Well, I'm not going to do that. Haley has to come up too. But I remember I made a speech on democracy in Philadelphia at Independence Hall. And I'm not being critical, just observing. The bulk of the press, what the hell is he talking about that for? Democracy. You did. Democracy is not an issue. Democracy is not an issue. Except the polling data showed 60% of the people knew I was right, thought I was right. I'm not asking you a question. You don't have to answer, obviously. But do you think our democracy is under siege based on this court? Do you think democracy is under siege based on Project 2025? Do you think he means what he says when he says he's going to do away with the civil service, eliminate the Department of Education, make sure? I mean, we've never been here before. And that's the other reason why you say hand off to another generation. I've got to finish this job. I've got to finish this job because there's so much at stake.
We've had some discussions over the past few days with your press secretary about the question of health exams. And you said you take a cognitive test every day in this job. Are you open to taking another physical or test before the election? Governor Whitmer of Michigan, for instance, said it wouldn't hurt to take a test.
Well, look, two things. One, I've taken 3 significant and intense neurological exams by a neurologist. In each case, as recently as February. And they say I'm in good shape, okay? Although I do have a little problem with my left foot because it's not as sensitive because I broke my foot and didn't wear the boot. But I'm good. I'm tested every single day about my neurological capacity to do decisions I make every day. You talk to my staff, all of you talk to my staff. Sometimes my staff talks a lot. But the fact of the matter is, I don't think you have them telling you that all the major ideas we've undertaken haven't been in part initiated by me. I remember with the staff, I said, I'm going to go to South Korea. We're going to get the chip. What are you doing? I'm going to get Japan and Korea back together again after essentially having hostilities toward one another since the end of World War II. I'm going to move and see that we can expand it. You know, the only thing age does is help you with it. It creates a little bit of wisdom if you pay attention. And so the point I'm making is, I think it's important that if the neurologist tells me he thinks I need another exam, and by the way, I've laid every bit of the record out. Hadn't hidden a thing. You ought to ask Trump for his, okay? I laid it all out. And every single day I'm surrounded by good docs. If they think there's a problem, I promise you, or even if they don't think it's a problem, they think I should have a neurological exam again, I'll do it. But no one's suggesting that to me now. And I'll ask you another question. No matter what I did, no one's going to be satisfied. Did you have 7 docs? Did you have 2? Who'd you have? Did you do this? How many times? So I am not opposed if my doctors tell me I should have another neurological exam, I'll do it. But that's where I am. Haley Bull, Scripps.
Thank you, Mr. President. You said you're making decisions on a day-to-day basis when it comes to support for Ukraine. Does that mean you have not closed the door on further considering lifting restrictions for U.S.-made weapons inside Russia? And if I may, your convention is coming up where your delegates are pledged to make you the official nominee. If they have second thoughts, are they free to vote their conscience?
Obviously, they're free to do whatever they want, but I get overwhelming support. Overwhelming support. I won, I forget how many votes I won in the primary. Overwhelming. And so tomorrow, if all of a sudden I show up at the convention, everybody says we want somebody else, that's the democratic process. It's not going to happen.
Even if that means they vote for someone else?
Sure. Look, I'll end this with this. I served in the Senate a long time. I understand the impetus of candidates running for local office and whether they think the topic can help them or not. In my state of Delaware, which was a very, at least it was a red state when I started, in terms of we now talk red and blue. I don't recall most of the Democratic presidents winning my state when I was a candidate. The truth of the matter is I understand the self-interest of a candidate. If they think that, running with Biden at the top is going to hurt them, then they're going to run away. I get it. But so far, go and look at the polling data in their states. Look at the in-depth, and by the way, I think you'd all acknowledge, and you're all experts. I'm not being solicitous about the president. You're experts on this stuff. How accurate does anybody think the polls are these days? I can give you a series of polls where you have likely voters, me versus Trump, where I win all the time. When the unlikely voters vote, he wins sometimes. So bottom line is all the polling data right now, which I think is premature because the campaign really hasn't even started. I mean, it hadn't started in earnest yet. Most of the time, it doesn't start till after September, after Labor Day. So a lot can happen. But I think I'm the best I believe I'm the best qualified to govern. And I think I'm the best qualified to win. But there are other people who could beat Trump too. But it's awful start from scratch. And, we talk about, money raised. We're not doing bad. We got about $220 million in the bank. We're doing well. So with that, do you have any want to follow up on any of that you just asked me?
Yes. You earlier explained confidence in your vice president.
Yes.
If your team came back and showed you data that she would fare better against former President Donald Trump, would you reconsider your decision to stay in the race?
No, unless they came back and said, there's no way you can win. Me. No one's saying that. No poll says that.
Mr. President,
Thank you.
This ends tonight's press conference. Thanks, everybody. This concludes.
Respectfully, earlier you misspoke in your opening answer. You referred to Vice President Harris as Vice President Trump. Right now, Donald Trump is using that to mock your age and your memory. How do you combat that criticism from tonight?
Listen to him.
This concludes tonight's press conference. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, everyone.
And he did say it. He did say it.
I put that picture in the back, Miles. I had to redo it so you could see the white in it.
What a piece of you know what.
He called him Vice President Trump.
He did. He did.
He did call him Vice President Trump. He also said, I'm following the advice of my commander-in-chief.
Mm-hmm.
His wife.
Oh, yeah. And he said, oh, my wife is giving me hell. Oh, I shouldn't talk about it. That's what he says.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's giving him hell.
Hey, Deb.
And then
Hi,
he said,
guys.
Hi, Deb.
He said that he is getting in trouble for his wife because his team is putting too much on him.
Did you see how embarrassed he got when he saying that you go to bed by 8 o'clock? He got embarrassed about his schedule, his whole schedule. He spent 15 minutes trying to convince us he's a busy man.
Yes.
And it's really
stays up past midnight.
Yes. And did you also hear him say he has been, when he withdrew, they should have been out of Iraq and Afghanistan early, and he has been over every inch of Afghanistan.
Yeah.
I'd like to know.
He's a typical politician. They're fucking liars.
Yeah, and he started with the poppy fields, Mama Bear. He said he started. I've
Yeah.
been there from the poppy fields all the way to the mountains north. Yeah, I'm sure he started with the poppy fields, and he never left.
Yes, I took notes, as you can tell. And his neurologist doesn't feel, if he needs a cognitive test, I'm sure his neurologist.
Every day.
Yes, and he had to say he has $220 million in the bank, and as you all know, Hunter Biden is on the campaign trail with him. So if he thinks he has $220 million in the bank, he better make sure Hunter Biden doesn't have that debit card, because there may not be $220 million in the account, because probably Hunter Biden has already got it.
Smoking it up.
Allegedly.
Smoking it up.
So I want to know if Hunter Biden is not the commander-in-chief for his speech. Who is the commander-in-chief?
Exactly.
So who is the commander-in-chief if Hunter Biden is not our commander-in-chief? Who is our commander-in-chief? So I guess Trump is having a conference, one as we speak, and he is using the Vice President Trump against him quite heavily in his speech that he is holding right now. So I guess he is using that. And Twitter is going crazy right now about it. It was interesting. He called Zelensky earlier today, President Putin, and Zelensky's face told a lot when he did it, because his face literally was blank when he did it. So.
And he didn't know what to say, Mama Bear, when that lady asked him about the US-made weapons that are in Russia currently.
Right.
He didn't want to. He avoided that question, didn't he?
Yep. So, and I loved how he would go on about when somebody asked him, well, we'll just go on. You know, he started talking, well, we'll just go on now to the next question. You know, he just kept going, well, we'll just go on. We'll just go on. We'll just go on. And his team is in hoping for a ceasefire after 10 months. I don't see a ceasefire anytime soon.
And it's not a real, and it's not a real press conference. When you start the press conference, said they quote unquote gave me a list of names to call upon.
Exactly.
They heard you have a question, so they already know what they're going to ask this asshole.
Exactly. And they do it everywhere. They do it in Australia too. You can't just get up in a random public forum and ask a question.
He is the only president that has done this. Only president. All the other presidents have you could ask
You didn't
questions.
have to register. You didn't have to register your questions, Mama Bear.
No, Trump you didn't, Obama you didn't, Clinton you didn't. None of the other presidents you had to. This is the only president you've ever had to register your questions.
Yeah.
No other president you had to register your name and questions with him. No other president.
Yeah. And see, in my eyes with that, I feel that that's all premeditated. Like, if you've got to register your public questions to a politician so they can prepare to answer the question, why shouldn't it be a random thing? You know, they don't like being put on the spot, do they?
Just like he says, we are campaigning in all these states. North Carolina today, they campaigned in. Would you like to know who campaigned in North Carolina today?
Yeah.
Harris. Pennsylvania, they campaigned in the other day. Would you like to know who campaigned in Pennsylvania the other day?
Yeah.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Yeah, he was in Wisconsin the other day. But, we were too tired for the debate. He had just done a multi-country tour. Wrong. Ding, 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 ding. Wrong. He took a week off in Camp David. He took a week off in Camp David to prepare for the debate.
Yeah.
So, he was tired from a trip overseas. Excuse me, you took there.
Unbelievable.
Ding, 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 ding. Sorry, I don't believe that horse shit.
And civil rights and women's rights matter. Yeah, right. Well, how come they're not actioning them on the ground to the people, the actual people that it's affecting?
Okay, Roe versus Wade got taken out of court. Roe versus Wade got taken out of court. It got handed back to the states for the states to make the decision. Okay? It is now in the hands of every single state. Not the federal government. It's in control of the states now. Every state can make their own decision how they want to handle it. That's the federal government's in every controlling state. So every state can make the decision. I feel it's not up to the legislators of every state and the governor to make the decision. It's up to the people. of the state and the person's doctor, not the government's. If I want an abortion, it's up to me and my doctor, not the state, to make that decision. But some states only let the legislators and the governor make the decisions. It didn't get put up to the vote for the people.
Yeah.
It never went to the people to make up the decisions. So when, where, and how you can have the abortions. Some completely outlawed the abortions, and it only went to just the legislators and the governor to sign. Some let it open up to the people to vote on it.
Yeah.
And that was wrong. It should have been opened up to the people to make that decision.
And what's the panel's thoughts on how Trump verbalised how he wants to heighten qualified immunities for police not to be prosecuted?
If he's going to be prosecuted?
No, the police. Trump actually said on a news channel that he wants to heighten qualified immunity for the police not to ever be prosecuted.
I don't think that's right. If they do wrong, they should be prosecuted.
Exactly.
If they shoot somebody, they should be prosecuted.
Yep. But that's the thing. What do the people do when you've only got, certain people that you've got to vote for? Like I was at one of our local elections when they did the referendum to add my people to the Constitution here in Australia, and people were just taking the word of the government agencies, like the local MPs, instead of actually speaking with Aboriginal people.
So that's wrong.
Yeah. So in our Constitution, we're still classed as flora and fauna. Yes, we are connected to the land and the animals and the plants and stuff like that, but 84% of Australia voted no to putting us into the Australian Constitution because they're not interested in Aboriginal affairs.
Because they don't know the facts.
No, they're believing what they're being told by the government politicians and the government agencies.
Until you can get some of your people elected in the government.
Well, we've got Aboriginal senators, but because of the parties and the areas that they were voted in for, they seem to think that they speak for all Aboriginal people, but they actually don't.
Right.
So
people in your region voted in. You got to get people from your region voted in and get what you guys stand for and your culture put more prominent in.
Yeah.
So,
but it's all about greed, Mama Bear. You know that.
Right. And get your facts known.
Yeah.
And you've got to get your young people involved into the politics.
Yeah, well, see, the majority of our young people, it's the same in America. we have crime here just as much as anyone else, but our young ones are actually the most incarcerated for petty crimes. As you know, even our adults, 60% of our people are the highest incarcerated here in Australia.
Yeah, and you got to start fighting more for them.
Yeah,
and get it so that the cops stop looking at, even when they're not. Probably half of them are petty shit. And how many of them don't do it, but get blamed for it?
Exactly.
And that's where you've got to get the kids to start recording.
Yep, and that's exactly what I've been telling them. You know, don't be frightened to pull your phones out. Most of them have got a phone, you know, but they're scared because of retaliation, harassment.
Yep.
But I just sent my husband back into the hospital in the ambulance.
Oh, no.
Yeah, before I come up on the live. So his blood pressure went low again, so he nearly passed out on me, and I'm not strong enough to pick him up, let alone do CPR. But, you know, it's interesting, Mama Bear, to watch everything that goes on in America and the UK, because most of it filters back into Australia.
Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. So what did you put in the back, Ariel?
He wanted me to put a picture of the cheese grater there with the U.S.
Oh.
A cheese grater, Ariel.
Yeah, it's like grating the U.S.
Yeah.
Did you see it in the private?
No, she came in afterwards, so she won't see it.
I'll put it again. Let me see. No, I have to.
What'd you want them for, Mellows?
You asked me for that earlier.
Mellows fall asleep on us?
Maybe.
Do that boring
I seen him on Direct D's live yesterday. Mellows was on Direct D's live.
Yeah.
Like some of the things that people say, they just got no common sense or logic when they're asking questions, hey?
Well, C-SPAN went over to his Biden's team.
Yeah.
And over to and showed his team when he called Kamala Vice President Trump, and that was priceless because I seen that on Twitter.
Yeah.
And that was priceless. Their looks. That was literally priceless. Literally priceless. To see their looks. But AOC put in impeachment today on our Supreme Court, on some of our members of our Supreme Court today.
Yeah.
Yup. So that was interesting. So, how are you, Inferno? How are you tonight?
Hey, Inferno. The toothless dragon's back, as GGA called me.
Yes, when you do CPR, when you do it hard enough, do it right enough, you crack ribs.
Exactly. But see, you can't do CPR on him anyway because of the metal that they've pulled his chest plate back together. And that's what I said. I don't have the strength to put pressure on his chest plate when there's metal. And I don't know how that's going to work when he goes on a plane or something. You know, because if there's metal in there, it'll set the security off, won't it?
Well, you do it right, you can go right through those metal.
Yeah.
You still can crack the ribs.
Yeah.
I've done enough CPR. When I've decided to push down, you know, I really would hate to be his press secretary, Biden's press secretary tomorrow.
Oh, definitely.
Because that's going to be quite the press conference tomorrow.
But, you know, there was actually nothing. It was just gobbledygook that he was talking about. Like, there was nothing really different to any other time that he's spoken about anything. Do you agree or not?
You know, he said, you know, how many times did he say, yeah?
Bunch, I guess.
And, you know, him saying the foreign policy has never been stronger. Wrong.
Yes.
Right.
Have a look at the war that is going on in your own country first. You know, the domestic terrorism that's happening.
You know, and then he said that he's in touch with China, and then he said he hasn't been in touch with China for quite a while.
Yeah.
Did
And it was all over the news.
Did anybody catch that one?
Yeah.
That was the other one. I remember that one. No. But the big one that I liked was, I'm following the advice of my chief and commander. I can't get over that one.
And isn't his son in the courts for something?
He's the chief and commander of
Yeah, I
the
know.
United States.
But wasn't he in court not long ago?
No, his son was. He hasn't been in court.
Yeah, his son.
Yeah, his son just got convicted.
Yeah.
His son just got convicted in 3 counts. I think it was 3 counts.
And what was that for, Mama Bear?
Gun.
Oh, okay.
Weapon charges. Possession of weapon with lied on application for purchasing of a gun while he was not in drugs.
Oh, so he was he'd been convicted of drugs and wasn't supposed to have
He
guns.
wasn't convicted. He was on drug. He was taking drugs, and he marked no on the application. Because if you have ever taken drugs, illegal drugs, it asks you on the application. He checked no.
Yeah.
He was actually taking illegal drugs when he purchased the gun, and he marked no. Because he was actually discharged from the military because of drugs.
Well, there you go.
Let me. And he has also lost his. He was convicted July 11th. The jury found him guilty on 3 counts. Illegally drug use when he bought the handgun in 2018. He's facing up to 25 years in prison because these were federal charges.
Yeah.
And he can be fined $750,000. He was charged with it was federal. It was a federal charge. But he's still facing more charges. He's got more charges.
And yet, if it was you and I, we would be, we'd be still in jail waiting court dates.
He has to answer to he still has 8 more charges to go through. He has tax evasion charges. Yeah. He has tax evasion next, and I think that trial starts in September. That one starts in September. And I think that's an 8-count indictment in September. That indictment. And he has paid that one back. That indictment. He's paid all that money back. He paid all that one back. So we have that one coming up. So that one will be interesting. But the true fact is Biden has spent more time on vacation than any president in history. It's okay, Deb. He has spent more time than any other president in history. So that is a fact. So why that one wasn't sprung up, I don't know. So that's an interesting one. That is an interesting one. How about a song, Ariel?
What's that?
How about a song?
A song? Sure.
What sounds good?
I don't know. Any song. Wherever.
How about BNC?
Yeah, I like.
I'm up in her intestinals. Go Mad Max on the totally turn into the Terradome. I don't need a stethoscope, I can smell the pheromones. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Hope you in my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. Puffin' on these Scooby snacks, you know I'm a shaggy dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch a nut, trying to catch a nut. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch a nut. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. Puffin' on these Scooby snacks, you know I'm a shaggy dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch a nut, trying to catch a nut. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch a nut. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch a nut, trying to catch a nut. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch a nut. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch a nut. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. Puffin' on these Scooby snacks, you know I'm a shaggy dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch a nut, trying to catch a nut. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch a nut. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour.
Yes, that's a good song.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah.
What up, Money? You still there, bro? See if I can show you something here.
Inferno, the email address is on the end. It's Mellows at Vigilante Media. Vigilante.media. It's Mellows at Vigilante.media.
Trying to pop this up here.
Hold on, Money.
What up, Money?
What up, everybody? I'm back.
Trying to share something here. Mama Bear, can you put that up so I can show you what I was trying to make money there?
Hold on. Nope, it's .media. He has his own private email server. It's Mellows at Vigilante.media. Is that the USA with the cheese grater?
No, it's the thing I was making for money.
Where at? Which one is it?
Hold on a second. I'm trying to put it up on the screen here.
Oh, you trying to share it?
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay.
You see it now? Do you see that, Money?
Oh, that's fire.
I can send you this, and you can put this on like your banner for your channel if you want
Word,
that.
that's official.
You like the thing in the middle? Or you want me to change that, man?
Nah, you can leave it. It's cool.
It's got color in it, so it makes it pop a little bit.
Yeah, it does pop. It stand out.
All right.
That's cool.
That's cool.
I'll send you that, man.
Good looking, bro.
Nope, just type in that Mellows at Vigilante.media and it'll go right to his email. Inferno.
Mellows don't got an app for that, right? It's on your website.
What?
The
For his
Vigilante
email?
Media.
For his email?
No,
the Vigilante
No.
Media thing. I know it's a website.
Yeah, he has his own website.
All right, I was wondering if there's an app too.
No, he has a website. Hold on. You awake, Mellows? No, he has a website. Hold on. I got 101 apps opened here. Close some of these apps and I'll get you the website. Okay. Let me get you the website.
I see it down there. I see it highlighted.
Okay. Why do I gotta sign in?
All right, money. I sent you a bunch. That happens in there, man.
All right. Good looking, bro.
Yep. You got it.
Yeah, those are fire. I just downloaded them all to my phone.
Yeah, I think I sent you 2 or 3 of them, but I had more of them over there. So
Yeah, those shits is cool.
you can use those for your avatar also. But use the money one like for your banner. You can fit it in there if you know how to do it.
Yeah, I gotta learn how to like crop the pictures and adjust them.
Yeah, when you go to put it in the banner, you just make sure it's inside that that little square thing.
Yeah.
All right.
It'll show you, and then you can just go back and look at it and make sure that you post it or whatever. You got to hit the thing so it takes it. Yeah.
Well, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I was looking at your channel. I saw you don't have nothing up there.
Yeah, and I deleted a lot of videos too because a lot was terrible.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't smoke one day and I was looking through it. I said, "Wow, no wonder I don't get no subs." I said, "I got some terrible videos up here."
Yeah, that's all right.
All right. Here is his media. That is his media. It's his webpage.
Yeah, I had pulled up to the website one day and I was playing around, clicking things. I think it took me to I think it was Jitsi or something, some meeting thing. And I had heard you say, "Hey, money," and I said, "Oh." I wound up knocking myself out, and I don't even know how I got there. How did I wind up here? I'm lost with phones.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
better
the media.
on the computer. It's better on the computer than the phone, but you could do it through the phone.
I might have a computer coming soon. My cousin said he might throw me one if he buys a new one.
That's where you sign up. You have to sign up, log in,
Yeah.
and
He gonna give you what, a laptop or?
A laptop.
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, because he was looking at my channel. He said, "Yo, why you don't edit? Why you don't do nothing?" I said, "I can't do anything on the phone, bro." Yo, I might have a computer for you. So if I get a new one, I'm gonna give you my old one. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, if we can help you with that, we will too, man.
Or Mellows was telling me, he said, if you ever get the computer, he said, I'll teach you how to use it. I said, yeah, I'm gonna need all the help I could get. I go with that.
I have a laptop, I have an iPad, and I have my phone. And
I only have. I just have
with
2
my
Android phones.
with my laptop, I have of course, with my laptop, I log in, and what I do with my laptop is I have all our channels up that is logged in on the network.
Right.
I have all of us on my laptop, and I have all our Nightbots accounts up on my laptop, and I fish for my notifications. I have on my notifications, I search for all our channels that when we are live, I search for all of our channels that we feature as we're going so that we can do our auditing channels so that we can drop our featured channels. That way we can drop
in the chats
our A1 auditors. That way we can drop all of our featured channels. Because I'll search and see who's live. I get my notifications like I have all of our A1 auditors on. And I am constantly searching to see who is dropping an audit. Who has dropped an audit in the last hour. I have my notifications on for everybody's channel, and I am searching all the time.
So you be on point with everybody's channel.
Yep.
I subscribe to a lot of people, and now I just get so many notifications. I can't even keep up with everybody.
And I am constantly searching to see who has dropped. Within Long Island Audit will drop it one. Four Corners dropped one.
Yeah, we did Four Corners and Long Island Audit the other day. You put it up.
Yep. And you see how fast I drop them in the back, Ariel.
Yeah. Yep.
And I'm constantly there's one in the back. There's one in the back. There's one in the back. And some of them he uses, some of them he don't use. And I am constantly dropping them in the back and keep updating, what is going on. And, and Mel's and I will go into Jitsu before we go live, and we will discuss who has dropped what ones we're going to use. And we'll have an hour discussion before we can go live in the morning.
Get everything together so you know what you're going to play through the day.
Yeah. And we try to, where we're headed for the show, what we're trying to do. BBA sometimes will jump in, and where we're headed for the show, and where we want to be, and where we're headed.
Yeah, you got to do that. Yep.
Because we're trying to get the show out. Just like I went, and we've got, the churches in Texas has got a lot of heat over all these pedos and arrests that's going on, and we've got an auditor down there that is hitting it down there that I know. Let's bring the story because we've discussed it. So let's discuss it. We've got an auditor. We've already brought the story here. So let's bring it. Let's bring the story here. If we've got somebody on the ground down there, boots on the ground down there, let's bring the story here. Let's bring it bigger here.
And get it
So
out there.
Yeah, get more
let's
eyes
get
on it.
it up.
Yep,
Let's bring some more eyes on it.
that's right. Try to keep the community together, that way it can grow.
Yep, let's involve the community more with it. Get it more aware. Out the story more aware to it. Let's bring it out bigger. We need it out bigger. If the churches are, if it's the churches are bringing it in down there, let's bring it out. Hey, Christine.
Hey, I just wanted to come say hi, everybody.
How are you, Christine? Did you watch that
I'm good. How are
presidential
you?
speech?
Oh, yes, I did. Did. President
Oh,
Putin, Vice President Trump, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, whatever. Okay. Sorry.
well, did you hear? I'm following the advice of my chief and commander.
Yeah,
My
I
commander.
know. I heard that.
I
Yeah.
wonder
I'm
who it
like,
is.
who is it, please? Tell me who it is. Yeah, I watched it, but I have a feeling we're going to be seeing more of this because his cabinet and the Dems are telling him if he can't get out in front of the American people, they will have no confidence on him being able to run the country. He can't run the country anyway, but here nor there. I'm just saying.
Well, he's been out campaigning. I love that. He's been out campaigning.
Well, here's the thing. Did you hear that he's had 20 campaign things with thousands of people? Where? When have I seen this? Have you seen this? Where is this?
Well, Harris was in North Carolina today. He wasn't there. Jill was in Pennsylvania. He wasn't there. Where's he been?
Where is he?
So I don't know.
I don't know how people, and I'm sorry, you can be a staunch Democrat. That's fine. I have no issues with that. But come on, guys. Let's be serious here. Okay? Do you really think this person should be running our country?
No.
I just
wanna know
have a
who's
tough
handling
time with it.
football. I want to know who's
Pardon?
handling football. I should have hoped it's not near him.
Well, and maybe, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Maybe between now and the Democratic convention, maybe they'll convince him to put somebody else up instead of him. I don't know. Or maybe the Dems will vote in somebody else and not him. I don't know.
Well,
I think he's out, but that's just me. I don't know.
I think the
Mama,
only person that can beat him is Michelle Obama. Or beat Trump, I should say, would be Michelle Obama.
Yeah.
She's already said she won't run.
Well,
She did. Okay.
they all lie.
Mama, you see the story I put in the back in the private? Look at that. I just thought it was funny.
Well, you know who they said that CNN's reporting that Pelosi and Obama is told him to bow out.
Well, he
I
needs
see
to bow
that
out.
story. CNN
I'm
is
sorry.
reporting that
sorry.
Pelosi and Obama told him to bow out.
He needs to bow out. He's not helping our country. And I don't care who says what, that he's done so well the last 4 years. Fine, give him that. Put somebody else in there. Because this is not going to end well.
No.
I mean, let go of the egos. Just let go of the egos for the country.
Yep. He's
That's
lost.
just my thing.
If his neurologist was smart, he would order a full cognicy test.
No, it needs to be an independent study. I'm sorry. It needs to be independent. It needs to be somebody that has no connections because nobody's going to believe it anyway. If it comes
Yeah.
back bad, the Democrats aren't going to believe it. If it comes back to where, he's competent, well, the Republicans aren't going to believe it. That's just the way it is.
Did you see C-SPAN's picture when
No, I
he
haven't
said
really
Vice
watched any
President
of it.
Trump? When
Oh
he
yeah,
said
well,
Vice President, oh God, their
yeah,
faces were bright.
and that's what I said. He said Vice President Trump. I'm like, where the hell did he get that from?
Yeah. It's like unbelievable.
And here's the thing: as we age, it's a normal aging process, and some show it more than others. We have organic brain disorders. We have Alzheimer's. We have dementia. Our brain shrinks. I'm not faulting him. It happens to everybody. It is a normal process.
Yep. It's time to throw in the towel. And when ranking members of the Democratic Party say it's time, you need to listen.
Right.
Well, here's my thing. Put the egos aside. For the country. You want to serve our country and you want our country to stop being the laughing stock? Come on. He got Asia and Europe confused too. He's talking, he goes, Asia, I mean Europe, and I'm thinking, well, yeah, Asia and Europe, they're both the same thing. Just sit down.
Yep. When the owner, when the owner of Walmart says, Biden, it's time to say, let's over. It's time.
But that's not going to.
The big wigs are saying it's time. It's time to let go.
I'm going to tell you something. I do not, and I won't. And I know people are telling me, oh, you're throwing your vote away. Well, you know something? That's my choice, at least in voting. And maybe if more people realize, besides the Republicans, besides the Democrats, there are independents. Okay. Pick the best person you think is going to help our country in a whole. Okay. I won't vote for Biden. I won't vote for Trump. I will vote. I will not vote for either one. And if somebody wants to call me throwing my vote away, go ahead, because number one, Biden is not competent. That's number one. Number two, Trump is going to become a dictator. My vote is not going to help either one of them particularly. So my vote's being thrown away to an independent, so be it. I will not ever have to live with myself if Trump does become this dictator, does give police immunity, full blanket, does all these takes women's rights away to where maybe we won't even vote again. I won't be part of that.
Yeah.
Sorry. You can tell I'm very passionate.
We got a couple of things coming on the ballot in New York this year.
What's coming on the ballot?
That's coming on ballot this year. That's going to shock a few people.
Well, what's coming on the ballot? The ballot should already be made out. I mean, people should be able to start getting their ballots very soon. As soon as the DNC has their convention, it's all there.
There's a couple things coming up on ballot that just came out. Oh God, I just read it today.
Well, I know here in Florida, recreational marijuana is on the ballot. I know in several counties they're wanting to increase the county taxes and the millage for properties. I mean, there's a lot local that I am dealing with.
Yeah.
We got school board commissioners, and heaven help us. One of the school board commissioners, I mean, she seems to be good. She's being, I mean, I really like her, and she is being endorsed by several huge Republican parties in our state. But my concern is she's only been in Florida since like 2020, 2021, and she came out of Seattle. And I don't know, there's just so much that I mean, it's becoming smear campaigns is what's happening here right now already in Florida. But we have a primary coming up in August, and that's why the smear campaigns are coming so hard for some of this local stuff, because whatever happens in August will be determination on who goes onto the ballot in November.
Well, you know, they shot down the SAFE Act today.
What's the safe act? I'm sorry, I haven't really been paying into a lot of politics other than our
The
local.
SAFE Act, it was everybody had to have proof of residence. You had to have ID.
You had to what?
Have ID.
To vote or what?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, and that should be a freaking given. I'm sorry.
Yeah, everybody had ID to vote. The House passed it, and the Senate shot it down. So that.
So it is, girl. Let's in here.
I'll have to find that. Yeah, we've got something about. I got to find that because I was reading it earlier today, and now I can't find it, and I don't want to misquote myself on any of it.
Yeah, like I said, I have been so busy with our local stuff right now. I'm walking around my chicken coop because something scares spooked my chickens. And I got a little flashlight on my phone, and I'm carrying a freaking rake because I came out here without my gun. Sorry. That's my world right now. But I don't see anything out here. You take your time. It's okay. Damn critters. So that state tax was voted down for the entire United States?
Yep.
Or just New York? Really?
Yep.
Oh, that's
The
bullshit.
whole United States.
Oh, that's bullshit.
The
What
House
is the big
voted.
deal?
The House voted it. It passed in the House. It went to the Senate, and the Senate voted it down. Biden already said he would veto it if it made it to his desk.
And what is the reason?
The SAFE Act was everybody that voted had to have voter ID.
Yeah, what is so hard about that? Honestly.
and I felt it should have went through. You have to have a
It
voter
should have.
ID. You have to have ID. You have to have your birth certificate and every form of ID just to get a driver's license. You have to
Well,
have
and I'm gonna tell you,
get on
if
the
you
airplane. You have to have get in the federal building.
okay, I'm gonna tell you something. If you want assistance from your county, EBT, insurance, anything like that, you have to have ID.
Yep.
What's the difference?
Right. Right.
I'm just saying. You know, there's no rhyme or reason what the hell's going on anymore. Well, there is. We all know there is, but you know what I mean.
Right.
It's gonna be a shit show. That's all I can say. Have a shit show. My concern, though, is that in one of Trump's speeches a few months back, in his speech itself, it did state if he does not win in November, there will be bloodshed. His favorite word lately is bloodshed. That's his favorite word. And I'm thinking, that's really great from a leader of the United States of America. Right?
I am so fed up.
Well, can't beat 'em, join 'em. Can I be a criminal? Can I find the loopholes? Can I do all these things? Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. A lot of people are on fixed incomes. How the hell are they supposed to do that? Sorry. I was being, that was sarcasm included in that comment. You know, we have homeless, we have families barely making it. They want to revamp the TAP to where it's going to take away from single parents, low income families. What are they going to do? Starve to death? Not feed their children? Come on. I mean, that is a necessity in life. Food, housing. I just
Yeah.
get so irritated.
You know, it's enough is enough with this bullshit.
Yeah, but how's it going to stop? Who's going to stop it? There's
Yeah.
the problem. You have
Okay.
two.
I found it. I'll send it to you. New York top courts allows equal right amendment to appear on November ballot.
What's that mean?
A proposed amendment to New York State's Constitution to bar criminalization of gender identity and pregnancy outcomes will appear on ballot in this November.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, but New York is not for abortion. No, New York is for abortion, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
National
now,
origin, age, disability, sex, sexual orientation, gender identity, gender exploitation, pregnancy outcome, and reproduction health care and anatomy is all on the ballot.
so, well, and I do know that throughout the United States, those things will, a lot of those things will be on ballots, because the reproductive abortion, that has been huge across the United States. And these presidents are using that as talking points.
Yep. Yep.
Sorry, I'm still a firm believer. Keep your hands off my body. And somebody said to me the other day, well, you can't get pregnant. You're correct. I cannot. But here's the difference between you and I. I am looking at future generations. You are looking at the immediate here and now for yourself. That's the problem. Why don't you look at generations to come? Your daughters, your granddaughters, your great granddaughters, your cousins, you know, there's so many that people just seem to be so tunnel vision on the here and now. What can you do for me now? What about your offsprings that are just being born now? What about them?
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Yep.
I'm fighting this for my grandchildren, my granddaughters. Am I going to, and I hope if it ever does happen, it's not in my lifetime, but I'm going to fight to the end. You start taking away women's rights little by little. We're going to go back to not voting. We're going to go back to women can't vote.
Yep. I just sent you the article so you can give it to your son.
Yeah, I will. Him and I
Because
just
I'm
had a
sure,
huge discussion on immunizations in his daughter. I was livid with him.
because I'm sure he's going to want to know about that with him being from New York.
Yeah. He's only got 7 more years there.
Because Arizona is going to abortion backers sued to remove unborn human beings from voted pamphlet literatures. So,
And I know I have a different outlook on what they're calling unborn humans versus fetuses versus cells. I understand. I have a different outlook, 100%. And a lot has to do with because of my medical background and terminology.
yeah.
But I also know for a fact, and let's say somebody comes into the hospital at 19 weeks and 6 days pregnant. Okay, not quite 20 weeks. Do you know if they are threatened spontaneous abortion, which is a miscarriage, that if their labs are normal, they're not losing too much blood, they send them home because anything less than 20 weeks is not viable outside of the uterus. Now,
Right.
let's say it was 20 weeks. Let's say that 19 weeks and 6 days, they made it through the night. Still hasn't miscarried at 20 weeks when they come into the hospital. They come in, let's say they're bleeding. They come in, they're bleeding, they have decreased fetal movement. Instead of being seen in the ER, they take them directly up to labor and delivery. And they will do everything possible to stop, as long as that fetus has a heartbeat, they will do everything to stop the bleeding, contractions, the risk of a loss of a fetus.
Yep.
And I understand people say, well, it's just a few hours. How does it make a difference? It does. Developmentally in utero, 12 hours does make a difference.
Yep. It does.
And I have no problem with states that want to prohibit abortion and tell women what they can do with their body. I have no problem with them coming up with the conclusion of, anything less than 20 weeks, we will not interfere or question an abortion. Anything 20 weeks or above, we will, that is our law. That is our law because, but I will tell you, between 20 and 24 weeks, you have somebody born prematurely. You end up with a lot of health issues, heart problems, lung problems, kidney problems, blindness, a lot because they haven't developed well. And you have to give them oxygen. And like blindness comes, it's called ROP, retinopathy of pressure, because you have to give oxygen to these 20-week premature babies because they can't oxygenate themselves. So, but because of that, they get too much of the oxygen part of it, and it causes blindness.
Yep.
Now, once you hit the 24-week mark, you have a good chance of having a healthy baby, and they stay in the hospital close to probably at least 36 weeks. So they're in the hospital from 24 weeks to 36 weeks, being taken care of by medical professionals.
Yep. My son wasn't.
Yeah.
And was an Army sergeant.
I'm just so fed up with government overreach in telling women what to do with their body, or anybody for that matter. Justin was going through some of New York State's vaccinations for schools, and he's trying to tell me this one was on there and that one. I said, you need to pull that up, because if that's the problem, if they're on there, you have an issue. And the ones that he kept telling me, they weren't on there. There is one or two that's on there that I don't believe in. The meningococcal. I think all kids that are going off to college should have the meningococcal. But prior to that, no, I don't. And it has been proven over and over and over again that these immunizations have been studied, that at a certain age you don't need any more because of the development of the immune system or the time frame. So now the meningococcal, they're what started, I think, 12 years old, 7th grade or something like that. Well, you're going to need another one by the time you go to college. I don't know. I'm just, and
New York
I was appalled.
They're crazy.
Well, apparently New York City versus the state, they're very stringent on some of their immunizations for their school age children to go to school.
Yeah, New York City is totally different than New York State. The
I was reading that, like, what the heck?
Yeah, New York City and outside of New York City is totally different.
Yeah, I
You
noticed.
got to have the flu shot every year. Yeah, they're totally different than upstate New York.
Yeah.
They're totally different.
I could not live up there. I could not have children in school up there. That's what I told my son.
Now, Ariel, you're from New York, correct? Ariel? You must be doing something. But, oh, yeah, they're totally different. You awake, Mellows? He's talking in his sleep.
I thought maybe I bored him and fell asleep.
But yeah, they're totally different.
Yeah, crazy.
Really?
Huh?
You hear me, yeah?
Yeah, we're still alive.
Alive.
We're still alive for another 40 minutes. But yeah, the shots in New York City are totally different from the upstate New York shots. Totally different.
I noticed that today as Tim and I have been going through them for the last 2 days.
And
excuse me.
Some of them are totally unreal. And I wouldn't send a kid to New York City schools.
No. Well, and even like with the flu vaccine, here's the problem with the flu vaccine. You never know what strain it is. It could be 40% effective, could be 60% effective. Never have I seen it more than 70% effective. So why are you doing this to children? Why?
Right. And it's totally off the wall. Totally off the wall down there.
And what happened to parental rights. Why has New York taken parents' rights away of
That's
their
why,
children?
that's why tons and tons and tons of they are homeschooling now.
Oh, I would absolutely too. Well, and the other ton are moving to Florida.
A lot of parents have chosen to homeschool in
Don't
my
blame them.
area.
My kids would never walk into if I had children, and I'll tell you, if my children allowed me to homeschool my grandchildren, I would in a heartbeat. I would be right up front doing
A
that. And
lot of parents have chosen to homeschool, especially when they said they were going to force the COVID shots.
yeah,
They
Justin was going to do that if they chose to. Now, you know, Justin got it, but he refused to give it to his children. So I'm gonna put you on.
they
I'm gonna put you on hold for a second. I gotta do something real fast. I'm just gonna mute you.
yeah they chose to homeschool in my area because they were not getting, so they went to the homeschool scenario here in my area, and they chose homeschooling, and until they took the COVID off, because of the pandemic was over, and the FDA said they were no longer approved, but they still homeschooled a lot in my area, and a lot of them chose not to go back to regular school. They chose to keep the kids in homeschool, and of course, the Amish kids rode school bus here, and yeah, the Amish kids rode school buses in my district, and the Amish kids couldn't ride the school bus because they had to have
Yeah,
COVID shot.
they don't do. I'm surprised the
And
Amish kids go to public school.
no, they did not go to public school. They went to their own school, but they rode the school buses to their school.
Okay, that makes sense. Because we are required to assist every child to
Right,
get to and from school outside of a certain mileage. Yeah.
right. But because they didn't have the COVID shot, they couldn't get on the school buses.
But now, so I'm confused because what schools mandated that the kids have their COVID shots?
This was when the COVID shot was mandated.
Well, I know, but Justin's kids never got it, and they never missed school unless, except for the time they closed school and had to do it at home.
But there for a little bit, they mandated the COVID shots, and you had to have it during a certain time period. But then they, right towards the end, when it was mandated, you have to have the shot date by the FDA. The FDA lost their approval.
Right, because of
So,
the age. Yeah.
so the FDA lost the approval. So the schools, New York State had to take that ruling out of forcing
Their
every
mandate.
child in New York State to have the shot to go to school. So they had to rescind that.
I wonder.
Stating that you have that shot.
I wonder how Justin got the girls away.
Because when the ruling went to an effect, you could have religious exempt, medical exempt to have it. But just before the ruling went into effect in New York State, by the deadline, they had a deadline. Every child had to
So
be.
maybe what happened, the FDA didn't approve it before the end
Yeah,
of that deadline.
right.
That's why they're going to get it. Okay,
And the
now,
deadline ran out before the New York State ruling went into
right,
effect.
right, now
So
it makes sense.
FDA didn't get approved, and New York State ruling went into effect afterwards. So the school had to, New York State Board of Health school had to rescind it all, and the Board of Health had to rescind that. So it came off of the mandated shot requirement for New York State children's.
Now, don't get me wrong. I am not against people getting that shot, and I truly feel it was originally set up, and it should have been maintained that way. It would be for our elderly because they have a weakened immune system just because of age, or compromised people. But other than that, normal, healthy individuals, I did not agree with. But I did agree with our elderly and anybody else that wanted to get it. I do not begrudge anybody who chose to get it. But then in turn, don't begrudge people like me who chose not to get it.
Right, right. And it was just like I, my grandchildren are my life, and my daughter lived with me when my two grandboys were babies,
Hmm.
and they were a big part of my life. And
Hmm.
I watched them grow from babies to high school, the first day of kindergarten, graduating kindergarten, and to their graduating of high school. I went with them to their senior pictures, and you know, they asked me to have their pictures done for their senior pictures, and I have a picture of them with their senior pictures. And you know, I have a picture of their first day of kindergarten to their last day of high school.
Yeah, you
And
saw Jasmine that I showed you, right? From that was preschool to graduation. Yeah.
and you know, from their first day of kindergarten to their last day, I was there.
Yeah.
And not to be at their graduation, the only way I could be there was to take the shot. And talking to all my specialists and everything. And the only one they'd allow me was the Johnson and Johnson because it was one shot.
Well, and it's not
And done.
mRNA, and it wasn't mRNA. If
Yeah, I
Yep.
my
wouldn't touch
kids,
the mRNA. Never touch that.
yeah, I didn't know. Now my kids, because they had to get it for work, other than Jamie, Jamie chose to be like me and walk away from the job, but the other ones got it to keep their livelihood. They had families to raise. And I told them, if I if I were you and forced to get one, I would do the J&J. I said, I don't care that they say it's only 60% versus the other ones are 80%. I said, here's the difference. This is a virus. It is going to continue over and over to mutate. So none of these are going to do anything for you. But the Johnson and Johnson is not an mRNA. Okay.
Yep.
So and that's what all my kids got. But my aunt, I have an aunt. I promise you, she is on her ninth booster. Ninth booster.
And that's the only one I took. And I ended up with COVID. I had COVID before I took the Johnson and Johnson. And I had a heart attack before. I had COVID. I got a heart attack, and then I had the Johnson and Johnson shot. And you know, I had already had the problems. So you know, I already had the problems I was going to have. I was done. And you know, but you know,
That's what pissed me
I was
off with my
going to see
employer.
my grandchildren graduate. nothing was going to stop me. But I had the one and done shot. I have not taken another one.
Yeah.
And since
Now,
I had the Johnson and Johnson, I have not had a flu shot. I refuse to take another flu shot. I have not had another pneumonia shot. Nothing. I said I'm done.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
do none of
done
those.
with
Either.
all the shots. I'm done.
you know, as a nurse and 60 years old, I have only in my entire life had one flu shot. Just one. That's it.
I said I was done with all of them. I'm not taking any more. I'm done with all the
Yeah.
bull.
I got lucky
You know,
with my children understanding my illness because that first spring they closed the schools, but then they opened them back up for the following years. But I would not have been able to be around my grandchildren if they went back to school. So my grandchildren's parents, my children, chose, since I agreed to homeschool them. I homeschooled them the rest of 2020 and all of 2021 to where, and they said, Mom, when you are comfortable for them to go back to school, we'll send them back. But until then, I said, well, I'd like to homeschool them forever, but I understand that is not your wishes. So at the end of 2021, beginning of 2021-2022 school year, they went back to school.
yeah,
But I was comfortable by then. There was enough information out there. It was, I wasn't concerned.
yeah. My grandkids were ready to go back when they went back, but because they had their football, they had their track, they had their wrestling.
Oh, trust me,
And
mine were ready, but I occupied them where we loaded up the RV and we camped throughout different campsites in Florida. We'd every 3 to 4 weeks we'd go to a new campsite, and early in the morning and in the evening they do their school work, and throughout the day we would swim and cook and hike and do activities, and that was the best time of their lives. I gave them memories they will never forget.
yeah, but yeah, my grandkids were very active in sports, and they loved the sports, and that kept them busy.
Well, I'm surprised they continued sports during that time frame up there with this virus still supposedly still active, because I mean you're sweating, you're coughing, you're wiping, your mouth, your face, sweat droplets, yelling. There's your risk factors right there.
Yeah. Well, they didn't do it until after the pandemic was over, and then they were allowed to do it afterwards. But
Hmm.
so, but they got to do it their final year.
So I'm kind of busy today. Did
Now they
you guys do anything on Chile today that I need to go back and watch?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go back
Well,
and
He's
watch
still in
later.
jail. He's still in jail.
yeah,
I thought they
He
let him
is
out on appeal.
they did.
no, he has been released.
What happened?
Judge ordered his immediate release,
Yep.
but he is still in jail. He is still in jail.
They haven't released them. They're holding them.
They're
Why?
holding him.
Are they trying to trump up other charges or something?
Nope. Paperwork.
He
Paperwork.
he shook some guy's hand in
No.
the court, and they got on his ass about that. That could be another charge or something. The guy was telling me.
No. Yeah. It's paperwork. 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 Paperwork.
Yep.
He is
Wow.
still
That's
there.
bullshit.
He is still there. Um, I'm
That's sad.
doing a check right now to see if they've heard anything. I'm checking it right now. See if there is anything new, more news. He is still stuck in the loop.
Wow. Well, I was a little preoccupied. I really wanted to come on, and then when I came in, I couldn't
Still in jail.
stay. So I'll go back
Yep.
and watch that because I'm very interested in what you guys
Nope.
did. Thank you for doing it.
Yep. He is still in jail. The guy we dealing with, he called the jail. He called the courts. Called another place. He ended up calling to the judge's chamber secretary, and the paperwork was sent. Chile said that they're going to hold him till the 28th of July. That's when he's scheduled to be released. But the judge said yesterday he was supposed to be released immediately.
Yep.
The other place he called says the paperwork. I think it's more the jailers are sitting on his paperwork.
Sure they are. They want to show him they have control.
Yeah,
Tell
they're
us about.
Yep.
Because when he walked out after he shook his lawyer's hand, gave his lawyer a hug, he started walking out, and a friend was there, maybe but his brother, I'm not sure who it was. He went and shook his hand, and the jailer said, "That can get you arrested."
Yep.
Why?
Because he shook his hand, and he was still in
I know,
custody.
but how could that get him? Okay, he's in custody, but the judge just ordered immediate release that he's innocent. So no, that handshake doesn't mean shit to you. It's the control they think they need. It's the blue
Correct.
gang. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Correct.
I didn't mean to get stolen in an uproar.
Correct.
I apologize.
Correct. But we slow motioned
Yeah.
the video up to see what was going on, and you could see that he gave him a handshake.
And he's in cuffs. He's not loose or anything.
That's just such shit.
Yeah.
We slow moed it up. And I'm sure Chile got in the back and they did a strip search of him to see if he handed him anything.
Oh, I'm sure. Check and see if there's any contraband. You're 100% correct. Poor Chile. No other human should go through this. This is just bull.
Yeah. So, Mallows has kind of showed me some tricks how to slow mo the videos down, and I'm getting good at watching him how he slow mo's the videos down and does it.
Yeah, you just go to that little wheel and you can slow them down there.
Yep. So
that's what the little wheels. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning on StreamYard. I'm learning.
Yeah.
So, it's interesting how it's done. But there's finding out more and more crooked cops out there.
Oh my God. There is probably some, and
this weekend we're I know somebody that's doing the church down there in Texas, so we'll be featuring some of that this weekend down in Texas.
Just imagine when Trump gets in and he gives these cops and attorneys and judges more.
He's got to strip that Brady bill away. He's got to strip that up from the Supreme Court.
He's gonna do a lot. He's gonna do a lot
because that's already through Supreme Court. That's got to get stripped away. So before he can do that, you got to look at that Brady bill and how that's wrote up, and the laws that was passed. He's got to strip a whole lot to get that. I got looking at reviewing some of those that the Brady bill passed. That's got to go through Supreme. He's got to get that. He's got to get them all on Supreme Court to reverse that.
You don't realize.
He's got to get the Supreme Court to reverse. That's got to get reversed to the Supreme Court.
No, all he's got to do is write an executive order.
No, that's got to go to Supreme Court.
Are we sure?
that overturned through the Supreme Court.
Why is that?
No.
Is my question.
The Brady bill has got to get reversed through the Supreme Court.
But the question is, why would it have to go through the Supreme Court versus him doing an
Because that's
executive order?
because of the way the Brady bills wrote. That's all. The Brady bill came up from federal indictments.
Right.
Okay. The Brady bill is all from Supreme Court and from federal indictments.
Okay, but the thing is
Hold on.
though, federal, state. Now, if this was state, he
This came
couldn't
from
do anything. But if it's
he's
federal, the president can.
hold on. Okay.
I'm interested in looking in that a little bit further.
The U.S. Supreme Court decision on the Brady versus Maryland. This already's gone through the Supreme Court. So he's got to get this overturned through the Supreme Court.
Okay, but here's my question. Once it goes through the Supreme Court, that is the highest court in the land.
Right.
In order for the, but wait a minute though. In order for the Supreme Court to overturn that, what has to happen? They have got to come up. Somebody has got to come up with a different reason than what took it to the Supreme Court. And that's the same way with the Chevron and the Grants Pass.
Okay.
That
The
with the
United
homeless.
States Division of Justice has initiated. See, this also goes to the United and open. See, this has already gone through the Attorney General's approved this to do this.
Right.
This has already gone through the Attorney General's office. Approved this. He's got a lot to get this overturned. A lot to get this overturned.
But you're not understanding. The Supreme Court doesn't normally overrule things they've already ruled upon unless somebody has a different reason. And let's use Grants Pass, for example. That's the
He's
crime, the
also
homeless
got
crime.
to change. He's also got to change the Freedom of Information Act because this is also compiled. The Brady list is also compiled on the Freedom of Information Act in 1967.
But the Freedom of Information Act and the Brady, those really don't go hand in hand because Freedom of Information Act goes into the court system or any public entity. So, like, example, the police station. That's a public entity. I could Freedom of Information Act my sheriff, his emails, if I wanted to. I could request a Freedom of Information Act from his emails with criteria that I'm looking for emails that have a specific name, or I'm looking for emails that has a specific date. It has to be very specific. The only thing the Freedom of Information Act does not touch are private entities. So the Brady bill, those are two different. They're like apples and oranges. You know, you can, and it will never, ever be ruled that people cannot use the Freedom of Information Act. The second they do that, we have a huge problem, and there's going to be civil unrest because that's the transparency with the government. Anything that is government is your FOIA. The Brady Act and the Brady List and all that, that's not a Freedom of Information Act. And what's protecting people on this Brady List is that people's employee personnel file, those are confidential. Those normally cannot, or they do not have to release those with the Freedom of Information Act. So I just don't ever see the Supreme Court overruling something that they've ruled on unless somebody comes up with another reasoning on why it was illegal to begin with. And it can't be any of the criteria that sent it to the Supreme Court to begin with. Did it make any sense or did I just babble?
Well, see, the United States Department of Justice has initiated a preactive disclosure in conjunction with the Open Government Initiative. The Brady List platform allows organizations, LEO, prosecutors, and peace officer statements and training departments to enter their independent findings and other numbers of cases in direct compliance with the Brady and the Freedom of Information Act.
I have to look into that more because, man, you start messing with FOIAs. And, you know, we already know our government isn't transparent. We already know this. But people who know how to utilize the FOIAs, and if the more specific the criteria is, the more accurate information that you're looking for, you're going to get. If you do a blanket FOIA, you're going to be buried in crap. You're going to get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pages that mean absolutely nothing to you. And you're going to miss actually what you were looking for. That's why when people want to do FOIA, I've helped a few. You want to put specific criteria versus a blanket because you're not going to get what you're looking for.
Right.
I just think that Brady List is totally different. And I'll give you an example. For Department of Health, let's say I have had complaints on my license, okay? And let's just say I worked for the Department of Corrections as their nurse, okay? So they could FOIA the Department of Corrections, and what they're looking for are any complaints regarding Christine, blah, 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 between this time and this time. And if you know what exactly you're looking for, you would put that. Okay, so that's a FOIA. But even though I'm working with the Department of Corrections, they still have to turn it into the Department of Health.
Right.
And all that is public. So I don't need that FOIA, for example. I can go to the Department of Health, put in my name, my license will pull up, and it will show if there's any complaints, any suspensions, anything on my license, any holds, any sanctions, anything on my license where I didn't need a FOIA. It's public information that I can Google every single state and find out. So I know the first and last name, put that name in, and poof, there I am. That's how I look at the Brady List. That is a department thing. I shouldn't need a FOIA for that. It should be public information like I have with the Department of Health with my
You
license.
don't have to have a FOIA for a Brady list.
Right, and that's the same thing with my nursing license. Whereas, oops, dropped it. Hold on, I dropped. Justin bought me new ear pods, and I'm still working them, so bear with me. But it sounds like what they're wanting to do is take that Brady list away from the general public and make everybody, if you want something, you have to FOIA it through the police department, sheriff's office, or something like that. I can't see them touching the FOIAs. I just can't. I can see them tweaking it to make it harder to get to, specific. But I can't ever see them touching that. That is transparency with our government. You lose that transparency, you lose
Because
trust. Not that
the
we have trust
FOIA
anyway.
is to report, and there's criteria to report on, and facts. And then the facts, when you report, they investigate the facts.
Right. And that's the same way with my license. Exact same. It's the same concept.
Before you ever put on the Brady list.
Yeah,
Before
and
you
that's
ever put on.
and that's the closest thing.
And then you can appeal it if an officer or a judge or a DA is ever put on the Brady list. They have the right to appeal it and get removed off the Brady list.
Right, and that's why I'm saying that's how the Brady list is what I'm comparing the Department of Health with my license. Now, the difference is, like if I work for a private hospital, they can't FOIA the private hospital on me because it's a private entity. It's not a government entity. But here's the loophole there. Here's the loophole though. Because if I'm working at a hospital that accepts Medicare or Medicaid payments, there's the loophole to get the information from a private company.
Right.
Just saying. There are loopholes.
Yeah. See, now you go on there and like we looked up Fort Worth Police Department. And
Right, just like I looked up several in mine.
There's tons of officers that were declassified, decertified. And they were decertified for selling of drugs. And they were arrested and they're in prison for other things that they did. And departments can put them on. We looked up some others that they committed murder, domestic violence, murder, public record.
Well, I looked up a few and I didn't understand, and I'm like, what the heck? Their names are on there, but they're not giving the department where they're from. And I don't understand that.
Some of them, they don't release all the information because some of it is severe. Some of it, we looked at some of them, we're getting ready to hit the 12-hour mark. Sometime I'll pull up with you, and we'll pull up the Brady list. And some of them will pull up where they actually show the evidence.
Yeah, no, I've been going through that Brady list because of the way our governor is offering sign-on bonuses and they're specifically gearing towards New York, New Jersey, Minnesota, offering these officers sign-on bonuses to come into Florida. So on the areas closest to me, I've been pulling up the Brady list and I've been looking because I want to know which ones are coming from other states and what they have on them and why are we hiring them.
Yeah. Have you looked at the New York State website where you can pull up the other New York State officers?
Yeah, and I was comparing some of them with names down here. And that's, like I said, I've been really working on that Brady list for where I'm at because of what DeSantis is doing. He's offering $5,000 and $10,000 sign-on bonuses plus moving costs to bring them out of
Wow.
New York, Minnesota, and New Jersey. Well, there you go. Tells you there's dirty cops right there. You
Hey,
know,
Mama
those are
Bear.
the three highest ones.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hey, Mellows. Are we at 12 hours now?
Yeah,
Almost.
coming up to 12 hours. What
Hey,
do you want
Mellows.
me to spin up? How you doing? Do you want me to spin up
Yeah.
another one? Should we give a?
No, I got to get to bed because I have
Yeah.
doctor's appointment in the morning.
All right. So we've
Okay.
got like
Mellows.
10
I
minutes.
put that picture in the back for you, Mellows, that you wanted with the grader.
Oh yeah.
Did you see it?
No.
Should be still
I
back
saved
there.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saved it, so I'm going to go look at it.
There, I put it like 3 times because I had you couldn't see the white stuff. I had to outline it.
Yeah.
You should have an email from Inferno as well.
Does that work?
Well,
or-
I will
Sorry.
let you guys go. No, I'm just going to step out. I just want to say goodbye, good night, and I'm going to go back and watch on the chili thing. Thank you, Mellows, for doing that.
Does that work, Mellows?
Yes, perfect. Man. Thanks.
I had to make it because AI wouldn't make it for me, so it's just something that I made.
Okay.
You have a good night, Christine.
Yeah.
You too, and I'm sure I'll see you
Everybody have a good
tomorrow night, Ariel. See you, hun. Bye, Mellows. Thanks for having me.
Thanks, Christine. Thanks for
Bye.
jumping up. We've got over 60, still 65 people watching.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I need my glasses. That's what I need. I can't see shit there. Yeah. What we got? 11:47.
Yeah.
Should we you want to end it here?
Yep. And I will see everybody tomorrow afternoon. I won't be on in the morning
Okay.
with Mellows. I will be off to the doctor's and get my car inspected in the morning. And then I gotta run to the doctor's. So I won't be on with you in the morning.
Okay.
So everybody will be tuned in with Mellows. He will entertain you in the morning. Ariel will jump on. A few other people will jump on with you.
Sure.
So everybody have a great morning tomorrow, or evening, or afternoon, whichever it will be. But I won't be on tomorrow.
All right, Mama. You take care. Be careful out there.
Oh, I will. As always.
Right, I need some things from the back here. What do I need? I need before we close this down. What's the,
You could stop your stream. You could always get that in the back anyway.
sorry?
You could stop the stream. You could always get it in the back.
Yeah. I'm just checking all the links. I think there was a email address I needed.
No, he sent you one.
Oh, he sent me one?
Yes.
Was that Inferno?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I got that one. Yeah.
About
no
the
info
network.
needed. All right, yeah. You just want to know what it is. I'll reply back to him. I'll probably do it in the morning or something. Because, fuck it. All right. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. for another episode of the Network Show. Thank you, Ariel, Mama Bear, as always.
Yeah, man. We'll see you.
Everybody for tuning in. We'll see you on the next one.
Yep. Bye.
And goodbye.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All Capitol buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.